Парам-парам, парам-парам. Ну где? Тут я, тут. Скоро здравия с возвращением. О, это нехорошо. Это нехорошо. Блин. Так. Звуки. Аудио. Ну-ка, проверочка. Nope. Что ж, в таком случае я просто уменьшу громкость. Почему-то звук Дискорда Дискорда OBS выводится на экран второй. Он с динамиками. Ну, замьютим его просто. И будут беззвучные переходы. Игру-то, надеюсь, я слышно? Да, слышно. Шик, продолжить. Продолжить 6 минут. Бегание, тестирование настроек. Нет. Нет, я хочу, потому что я хочу посмотреть изначальные катсценки. Так, Invincible. Я понятия не имею, что ожидать от этой игры. Я знаю, лишь то, что она по рассказу Станислава Лема, и то, что неуязвимый — это название корабля. Все. То, что тут есть роботы, и была демка. И в этом новая игра. Да, перезаписать. Погнали. Стрекоза. Небольшой исследовательский аппарат межпланетного содружества с экипажем из 6 человек изучает отдаленные уголки космоса. Окей. Стрекоза. Не похоже это на стрекозу. Вообще не похоже на дрейковский корабль. Похоже на... Ну ладно, похоже на смесь Миск и Дрейк. Ну ладно. Посетив и изучив множество планет, команда Стрекозы завершает исследовательскую миссию. Однако по пути домой их ждет еще одно задание. Несмотря на риск, астронавт Новик лично добывает редкий и чрезвычайно ценный минерал. Ценой сломанной ноги и значительной боли Новик добывает минерал. Окей. Однако происшествие с астронавтом не мешает команде праздновать окончание цикла исследований. Для экипажа это было время большого успеха и единения. Хорошо, у них есть искусственная гравитация, иначе бы этот перелом ему стоил жизни. Довольны результатами, они прокладывают курс домой и отправляются на заслуженный отдых в камеры искусственного сна. Ну, круто, у них и это есть. Шик. Шик. Да, любое внутреннее кровотечение в невесомости это практически неостановимый процесс. Крупное внутреннее кровотечение. Насколько я знаю. Так как по громкости, она не слишком тихо говорит? Кажется, она слишком тихая. Мне интересно, геймпад поддерживается? Я это не посмотрел. Включу. Я говорю, сейчас мы его подключу. О. И... Ты дурак? О, ты дурак. Компьютер посчитал, что я получил не геймпад от 4-й Соньки, а получил PlayStation Vita. Поддерживается. Ау, не напрямую. Ну-ка, стройки. Да, он... О, можно выбрать контроллер. Да. Шик. Примените. Hell yeah. Тиховато. Звук, общая громкость. Бам. А, теперь назад. Окей, окей. На помощь. Здесь Ковальд морит. База это ясна, у меня проблема. Ясно. Ну. Как мы здесь оказались? Сотрясение? У него сотрясение.
There were no serious injuries. And yet I'm quite concerned. I don't even know how I got here. Where here is. Backup needed, I repeat. Do you hear me?
Nope. Прикольный рюкзачок.
I can't hear you anymore. My receiver worked for a moment, but now there's only silence.
Понятно. Значит, они слышат то, что я говорю, но мы не слышим их. Неужели у нее с собой изоленты нет? Пропавший маяк. Уровень кислорода. Окей. Я сперва подумал, что это упаковка с хавкой. Но нет. А, вот упаковки с хавкой. Чуть пониже. Тю-тю-тю-тю-тю-тю. О. Я не вижу в шлеме никаких трубок для питья и еды. Плюс еда выглядит жесткой. Либо это тоже еда и вода. Тогда что это за пакет? Вопросы. Изучить.
Regis 3 doesn't ring any bells, and my crew have no way to tell me. So I report that I have no recollection of this planet. The last thing I remember. Hang on. We've closed the research cycle.
Да, я это тоже помню. Я тоже это помню. Так, мы приземлились, потом шли и разбили лагерь. Она и с моей стороны очень тихо шепчет. Это нормально или нет? Окей, значит, это необычно. Прикольная книжка. Объекты исследований. Такое чувство, будто они шли по каньону, потом типа зашли в пещеру.
The first group explored the ocean.
О, это океан.
It's weird. And the other one, just me, took a different route.
Стоп. Это наш маршрут? Или вниз наш маршрут?
Leading to...
Высший приоритет добраться до корабля. О. Стоп, добраться до лагеря, да. О, прикольно, переводы есть. Крокодильчик. Что это такое? А, это ориентиры.
Right. I was heading straight to the camp.
Это подсказки по ориентирам на местности.
You must be somewhere near.
Оп. Иглу я уже вижу.
I can't just wait here. I just need to get a sense of my surroundings. Landmarks. Well done, past me.
Еп, один я уже вижу.
Didn't disappoint after all. Oh, I sound like...
Еще должна быть собака и крокодил.
Hey, crocodile. Where are you?
Вот он. Собака, игольное ушко и крокодил. А это что? Ау, фокусировка, прикольно. Канат.
That rope. I think it's mine. I'll try to retrieve it later. It might come in handy.
Крокодил.
That has an interesting shape. Of a crocodile indeed.
Hell yeah.
We have the first one. I need one more.
О, прикольно, типа начертила линию. Типа примерно с этой линии я вижу крокодила. Потому что мы здесь находимся. Вот тут. Сейчас еще несколько линий нарисуют.
I'm looking for something that resembles...
Триангуляция. Пёсель.
Bingo! I found the dog! I report that I have established my position. Time to hit the road.
Я бы еще и этим попользовался, ибо триангуляция. Ну ладно. Ну ладно, если ты так уверен, что мы тут, я бы тоже уверен, что мы там. Окей, и мы тут. Что это был за знак слева внизу? Так, что мы можем? Оп. Эта штука. Это книжка. Это опять эта штука. Бинокль. Окей, мне интересен трос. Я прыгать могу? Нет.
I think I see our ship. You're not leaving without me, are you? Не сфокусироваться. Оу, притом отметка движется по карте. Класс. Окей, веревка. I'm in a canyon, which doesn't make it easy to navigate. I hope the data's trustworthy and you're close by.
А это похоже на воду. Я сомневаюсь, что это вода. Скорее всего, это какой-нибудь жидкий азот или типа того. Никаких индикаторов температуры, ничего. Оу. Окей. А вот окошко. Эй, Эй, наш человек. Я бегать умею? Да. Погнали посмотрим на воду.
More dropped equipment. I must have hit the ground pretty hard. A metal detector. Dr. Gorski, you won't be pleased. More equipment to repair. The detector's dead.
Заберем.
Just leave it like this. Broken or not.
Да. Все-таки мы на космическом корабле. Ресурсы у нас не бесконечны. Кто его знает, какие у нас производственные способности на стрекозе? Есть ли они вообще? Ну-ка. Пошли вниз. К не воде. Ну ты так медленно бегаешь.
Oh, I have something on the tracker. I assume it's no one from the crew, so perhaps it's my beacon.
Окей. Шлеп. Надеюсь, это не было точкой невозвращения. Это была точка невозвращения. Блин, надо было до конца исследовать то место. Прежде чем уходить, мало ли, может, там еще какое-нибудь снаряжение было бы. Водоем.
There's water on this desert planet.
Неизвестная жидкость.
Or another liquid that did not allow the biocenosis to form. Won't be easy to replenish drinking supplies. Not without tests. Filtration, as we all remember. Third rule.
Третье правило. Робототехники? Ну, нет. Нет. Флэшбэки. Флэшбэки. О, здрасте. Меня трогают. Ох.
Yasna? Yeah, I don't know if you're awake, whether it's a post-hibernation of praxia.
I'm awake. I'm awake. Just slowly.
Now, try to get up slowly.
Dr. Gorski doesn't look so well.
How are you holding up, Gorski? Don't get up just yet. Is it really so hard for you to remember a couple of simple rules?
I have to stretch my legs. They're numb.
Hibernation will do that. Just sit for a while.
Понятно, 3 правила — это какая-то проверка после того, как ты приходишь в сознание. Типа какая-то... Какие-то прям совсем вбитые в тебя правила. Интересно, космических перелетов или исследований, или...
Here, take it and remember the third rule.
Yes, I know. Stay hydrated.
In
Ah, okay.
small sips.
Always the first one to get up. I don't know how you do it, Merritt.
It's a matter of habit. After so many cycles of cryogenic sleep, one either gets used to it or becomes a tortoise.
Что ж, мы видим и черепаха.
Koval, will you help me here?
Sure, I'm coming. This is not our system. Has anyone noticed we're in the wrong place?
Koval, it's not a good time.
Yasna, look for yourself. This is not the right planet.
You shouldn't be walking yet.
Come on.
Эта штука на столе.
Koval, could you stop it?
I'm telling you, we woke up in the wrong place.
Yes, we heard you. Enough of this, Yasna.
А, да, 3 правило. Точно.
Astrogator.
Debating chamber in 15 minutes. This can't be good.
Guess we'll find out. But first, here, hold on to it and remember.
Да-да, пить достаточно воды. Медленными глотками. А я понял. А, отсюда, видимо, можно будет выбраться. Тут маленький порожек. Тю-тю-тю-тю-тю. Насколько она глубокая? Оу, там была ямка. Я могу нырнуть? Попить. Эй, мерек здравия. Так, минутку, сейчас. Вот это спрячу. Чтобы видеть всякое. И... Это что? Это похоже на гейзер. Нет, неважно, это не похоже на гейзер. Это может быть гейзеры. Просто они сейчас не активны. Может, они как-то привязаны к геологической активности этого региона. Окей. Я могу поломный металлодетектор достать? Нет. Ну и ладно. Помыли костюм. Помыли костюм. А вот следы остаются. Миленько. Емпадус вибрирует. И... Так, нам, я так понимаю, туда. О, нет. Где-то прям здесь. А, наш маячок. Просто начни копать, и добудешь гейзер, согреться. Почему мы не пытаемся починить... Почему мы не пытаемся починить наше радио? Там всего лишь один провод, я так понимаю, отходящий от антенны. Интересно, у нас не объединенная прием-передающая антенна, а раздельная. Одна на прием, другая на отправку. Тут ничего? Ничего. Ну-ка. Двигаемся дальше. Эта планета чертовски близко. Это не может быть хорошо. Мы на Луне этой планеты? Или это какая-то бинарная планетарная система? Нет, слишком далеко. Мостик. Шик. Просто там песчаная буря. Однако тут провал. Ага, мы тут. О, прикольно, я могу с этой общей карты зумировать на любую другую подробную. Это что? О, нет, обрыв. Зумировать я на этом не могу. О, я могу ходить с ней. Круто. Ну почему? Всегда есть путь вперед. Просто иногда этот вперед еще, это вперед еще значит вниз. Ха. Что если попробовать под крокодилом пройти? Ау. Мы можем выдыхаться. Да, вот здесь вот налево есть подъем. Вот он. Может, там проход есть. Будем посмотреть. Как бы у меня есть кошка и трос, но они недостаточно длинны, чтобы спуститься в тот каньон. Кажется, здесь есть проход. Шик. Сигналов нет? Сигналов нет. Шлеп. Оу.
On some planets, such storms last for several hundred days. I hope it's not one of them.
Да, это определенно одна из таких планет. Мне кажется, или там зелень? А нет, это просто тень, неважно.
If this area is volcanically active, ash outbursts and extreme temperature changes may explain the extinction of local fauna and flora. But it's all just too idyllic. There's no dust in the air. The sky is clear, and the soil looks like laterite to me. Perhaps not highly fertile, but not entirely barren. Actually, the only intriguing thing about this place is that there's almost nothing to research. Seriously, what are we doing here?
Почему наше первое предположение об этой планете? То, что первое, что удивляет нашего персонажа, это то, что здесь нету жизни. В мире этих рассказов, что жизнь процветает на практически всех планет, типа, она находит способ, находит путь. Окей. Топаем дальше. Атмосфера довольно разряженная, но она есть. Вот эта планета меня напрягает. Оу, там еще газовый гигант. Стоп, это все луны, что ли? Мы на Луне? Это не похоже на газовый гигант. Каменистая планета с... Вроде каменистая планета. С астероидным поясом, окей. Окей. Там проход. Нёп. Мы костюм поцарапаем. Это не похоже на астероидные кратеры. Это похоже мне на вулканы. Ну, здрасте. Как наш рюкзак здесь пролезает. Ну ладно. У меня есть фонарь или типа того. Довольно темно. Все-таки та планета или Луна меня напрягает. Она слишком близко. Ooh.
I can already see the camp. Over 400 meters in a straight line. I see you. Can you hear me?
Оу, я так дистанцию могу измерять. Потому что зум, он именно на дистанцию фокусируется на определенную. То есть 400 метров, 450 метров. То есть он, наверное, где-то в районе 400 метров ровно. Окей. Прикольно. Полезная шкала фокусировки.
Down from here. Great. A route that won't break my neck.
Наверное. Надеюсь, да. Определенно наш человек. Ага.
I can't get down this way,
Люп.
but I can secure the rope.
Рисковать пологим склоном или сохранить веревку на потом?
Here the ground slopes a little more gently, which doesn't mean it's completely flat. Oh well. If it catches me, so be it. This suit will hold.
О, русский фондер. А что если это не песчаная буря? Что если это буря, состоящая из множества, просто миллиардов маленьких металлических иголок, движущихся со скоростью сотни километров в час? Что тогда? Твой костюм выдержит? Попробуем здесь.
Okay. I'm at the bottom. Looks better from here. I'll be with you soon.
По-хорошему, конечно, было бы закрепить трос, спуститься с помощью троса, а потом дернуть, отцепить его. Путь наверх есть. Есть ли тут что наверху?
Ability could be better.
Да, согласен, но нам в сторону...
Maybe I should wait.
Может быть. Йоу.
But if the storm gets worse, I'll be cut off from you.
Попробуем переждать. Я же в укрытии был, все было хорошо.
What happened?
Хороший вопрос.
Where?
Что происходит?
I was heading to.
Почему теперь посреди...
Possible. I'm much closer to my destination.
Да.
I must have walked for some time.
Не, кислород у нас на часы.
Did I black out again?
Мы проверили кислород, как очнулись.
Send Hopper closer to the camp. Find a place to land.
Нёп, пойдемте в лагерь, мне это не нравится.
Back to Dragonfly as soon as possible.
У нас то ли со здоровьем что-то.
Memory.
Да.
Full set of tests on myself.
Еп. Но что-то нехорошее с башкой. Как к нему подняться? Может, здесь? Любопытно, интересно. Не здесь. Или... Nope, не здесь. Сигналов нет, сигналов нет. Странно, я думаю, у лагеря был бы какой-нибудь сигнал. Не хочу я спускаться сюда вот. Здесь какой-то очень крутой склон, ведущий во тьму. Мы отсюда вообще подняться туда сможем? Может быть, да. Окей, да, можем. Окей. Сейчас лагерь полностью разрушен. Все, кто на планете, мертвы. Мы последний выживший. Ау. Ау, мне это не нравится, это плохая идея. Assassin's Creed. Паркур. Когда не очень веселую песенку она поет. А, окей. Это она колыбельную поет. Третий спутник. То бишь мы все-таки на планете регистри, у которой куча спутников. Что мы имеем?
Nitrogen 78%, argon 2%, carbon dioxide 0, methane 4%. The rest is oxygen.
Wait, that's 16%. With oxygen concentration as such, there should be life. At least some microbes, and yet we have detected no traces.
Yeah, we'll get to that later. Let's finish with the probe readings first. Air radioactivity?
Virtually zero.
In a word, a paradise. No radioactivity, no endospores, no bacteria, no mold, no viruses, nothing.
Just the oxygen. If there are no living organisms on the continent, there shouldn't be this much of it.
What if life develops on some other continents here?
No, I doubt it. Insulation outside the equatorial zone is weak. You don't see how thick the polar ice caps were, Doctor. I can guarantee a minimum of 5 miles of ice sheet, potentially 6.
That's true. There's more chance of something in the ocean. Some seaweed, algae. But why didn't life migrate to the land?
Could be because of hard radiation.
I don't think so. According to the probe readings, the ground activity is exceptionally low for this part of the galaxy.
I wonder if some special kind of drought-intolerant evolution occurred here. That would at least explain some of the abnormalities.
Anyway, we'll have to take a look under the water. First, it would be good to know what time frame we're working with.
Мне интересно, а введено что-то про аудио? О, окей.
Any rare resources, forms, creatures?
We can't expect such detailed data, sir. Not from this distance.
Yes, we would have to explore the surface. Astrogator, what exactly are we looking for? The value of this planet. For now, it may seem like the pinnacle of nonsense, but I assure you that Regis 3 is not without worth.
Нашли идеальную планету, на которой нет жизни.
Respect, Astrogator. I have the impression you're not telling us everything. As always, Dr. Koval, your instincts are correct. please forgive my reticence. My goal was to maintain unimpeded research neutrality. There is indeed a very important factor of interest in this planet. The Alliance.
The Alliance? The Alliance?
Correct.
What do
Альянс?
they have to do with it?
Well, they've sent their most powerful unit here.
But to our best knowledge, Condor's traversing a distant quadrant.
Well, I'm not talking about the Condor.
So, the Invincible.
Good guess, Doctor. A steel behemoth with the power to produce billions of kilowatts in a split second, converting it into energy fields that no material body can penetrate, concentrating it into destructive rays as hot as stars that can reduce a mountain range to dust or evaporate an ocean, together with its crew of almost 100 men, professionals that are neither better nor worse than us.
Well, I dare to say we're better trained, Astrogator. They are, however, unquestionable masters of propaganda.
I know that some accomplishments they brag about are very much far-fetched, but the capabilities of the Invincible are not subject to doubt. And we as the scientific body should sever ourselves from the emotional and symbolic facade. In other words, we cannot ignore facts just because we don't like them, Mr. Koval.
All right, but where do we stand in all this, together with our, may I say, not quite as numerous staff?
Despite our modest forces, we still have a chance to gain a critical advantage over the Alliance, while avoiding confrontation.
Okay, and how would we do that?
Да.
We leave this planet before the Invincible arrives here.
Which is when, exactly?
Well, they're still far away.
Astrogator, please, how much time do we have to conduct safe research?
13 days.
There's no time to lose, then.
I appreciate your eagerness, Koval. Dr. Krauter, do we need full gear?
Definitely. Also, I caution you against taking off your helmets for a prolonged duration. This amount of methane is not neutral. Breathing the local atmosphere will lead to saturation drop, and you may start showing symptoms of mild brain damage, feel stupefied. But don't worry, not before an hour or even a couple of hours.
I see. Dr. Gorski, will you program Artie to collect samples?
Of course.
Marrett, Krauter, please prepare for the surface. Koval, you too. You're leaving early in the morning.
And what about me?
You're staying on board, Doctor.
But Astrogator!
This is not up for debate. I need you here. As you well know, there's not much work to do for a biologist on Regis 3, if any.
Окей, справедливо.
Well, if I was ordered to stay, what the hell am I doing here?
Теперь ясно, почему два челнока нас послали следом. Возможно, они что-то нашли. Какую-то жизнь, поэтому они нас отправили, может, биолог. Блин, интересно. Блин, мне очень интересно, как это все закручивается. И непобедимый, оказывается, это военный корабль. Это плазменный или лазерный какой-нибудь фрегатище с мощными щитами. Блин, интересно. Окей.
Oh, thank goodness.
А вот сигнал.
Not everyone's in the field.
О! В лагере кто-то есть. Надеюсь, они живы.
This is Dr. Yasna reporting. Do you copy?
Даже без антенны на...
The campgrounds.
Ясно, добралась до лагеря. Hell yeah.
Is anyone out there? Oh, it's just an Androbot.
Ой. Привет.
Androbot.
А?
Androbot, follow my instructions. Androbot?
Nope. А-а. Nope. А-а. А-а, nope.
Hey! Anybody out there? It's Dr. Yasna.
Прикольно. О, рыба?
Krauter was correct. Life on Regis hasn't left the water. Koval also. He said something about it.
Вот почему мы здесь. Доктор, ясно, понятно.
Hello, Regis. Dragonfly here. Dr. Yasna at the radio.
Novik, is his leg still bothering him?
Yes. He's been resting in his quarters.
We're setting up on the shoreline. It's late, but we still have time to examine the ocean floor. Gorski is preparing the probe for launch. We'll start research soon. Oh, one more thing, Yasna.
Yes?
It's beautiful here. The ocean, wind, sand. My suit is pinching and cramping just at the mere sight.
Should I include this in my reports?
I'm serious. I don't know about you, but over the years I've learned to hate the void. We do everything to go further, see more, take mankind one step closer to omnipotence, and then we can't even take a walk on land. As if enjoying everything that's around us was almost a criminal act.
Please spare me these lamentations. The only thing I can do is walk along the dragonfly corridor.
You're not missing out on anything, Yasna. Crackling suit, thick gloves, debris hitting the helmet's glass.
But the beach is like the one at home, right?
Almost. We have to examine the composition of the ocean, not the...
Collect the mineral samples.
Koval,
Yes,
where are you
that's
going?
right. Do you want to do
Over.
yours? Gladly. For a little, quick recce. Probe in the water. Take a look around. The manual.
A recce? I see no
Distance.
good reason.
100.
I won't allow it, Regis. Stay put.
Стоп, это робот наш куда-то идет?
Copy that, Dragonfly. I'll stay dutifully at my post.
А, это дрон. Это дрон. Они отправили
100.
дрон в океан.
Am I seeing this right? Dr. Crowther, would you please have a look at it? Of course. Just a second. It's like a school of fish. This is life. What are they doing? They're moving away from us. From us? I'm talking about an artificial robotic gizmo. Right from the probe. As soon as I swim it closer to them, do you see what happens? Is this normal, Yasna?
Да.
What do you think?
It's hard to speak of normality here, but animals are usually not afraid of equipment. Or anything they haven't seen before.
They've already seen probes.
I've no idea, but their behavior suggests some sort of defense mechanism. Catch at least one for examination. Then I'll be able to say more.
Come here. One more time. Got it. What did you do? I had to electrocute it. Wouldn't have caught it otherwise. I'm taking the specimen ashore. That's a fine.
А,
There'll be plenty to dissect, Yasna.
ха. Можно предположить, есть хищники на этой планете. Во всяком случае, в океане. Окей, в океан не лезть. Без особой нужды. Я могу через эту выбраться? Нет. Насмерть током. Не, она дрыгается вон. Она вроде еще пока жива. Пока что. Ну, пока мы ее не отправим на стрекозу, не съедим. И... Ты меня напрягаешь.
I'm reporting a robot malfunction. No response to voice commands. Cause unknown.
Окей. Ботик, ты сиди там. Блин, крайне любопытный замут пока. Работающий сканер?
Anyone here?
Валь.
Koval, do you hear me?
Почему мы орем? Мы же знаем, у нас не работает прием на радио. Трехкамерная палатка. Прикольно, они объединяются. Здравия, Игнат. Свиной желудок. Круто. Привет.
Crowther! Didn't you hear me earlier? Doctor, is everything all right?
Нет. Я бы одел обратно шлем. Стоп. Леми. Сигареты Леми. Я бы опустил обратно забрало шлема. Мне это не нравится. Что-то в воздухе.
Doctor, please, look at me. I report that I've located Dr. Crowther. He's in bad
Что у него с кислородом?
I'm gonna examine him now. Hello, anyone there? I repeat, Crowther is in a serious condition.
Да, мне нужно осмотреть его кислород. Если он кончился, значит он под действием либо атмосферы.
Temperature normal. Pulse 2.
Кисло...
Saturation is fine.
Окей.
There's nothing physically wrong with the doctor.
Я не согласен. Ой.
His pupils respond properly. Look at my finger. No delay in reactions.
Я хочу осмотреть его кислород, но мне не дают осмотреть его кислород.
Excuse me.
Yes, sir. Can you hear me?
Эй.
Finally. I've been listening to you for 2 hours now.
My receiver is dead.
No need to explain yourself, Doctor. I know everything. The transmitter was still working, so I heard your reports. You didn't have it easy.
Wait, please. I need to reconnect.
Hell yeah.
Testing 1, 2, 3.
Copy you, Doctor. Loud and clear. Do I understand correctly that the Doctor's life is not in imminent danger?
That's my initial diagnosis. Yes.
Yet no response to verbal communication.
None.
Conclusions, Doctor?
А что-то... Отравление газом. Пути от обратного. Глубокий ступор. Глубокий ступор.
Akinesia, mutism, impoverishment of mimic movements, and reaction to stimuli. These are all symptoms of stupor. But it's difficult to pinpoint the cause of the disorder.
Либо что-то у него...
Perform a complete set of
Да,
tests.
либо что-то у него в крови, либо что-то с его мозгом.
Otherwise, I won't be able to say anything more.
I'll prepare the infirmary. But first things first, Lander. We need to get you all on board.
Couldn't we just evacuate him right away?
If it were that easy, I would have sent the hopper long ago. Please look for the mission log. Should include crucial data about the crew's activities. We have 3 more people to find. And you still need to designate...
Они все пропали. Класс. Я бы опустил ему забрало шлем и себе тоже. Так, это роботик. Это ты. Окей. О, я журнал ищу, точно. Журналы миссии. Я здесь видел журналы. Доктор Курта.
It's not a mission log, but it will do. Dr. Crowther kept records.
Какие-то техи из футуристики СССР. Так по рассказу Станислава Лема, одноименному. Первичный анализ образцов. Присутствуют следы никеля, железа, бериллия и титана. Все бы дал, чтобы понять, что это. Теория. Миллионы лет назад гигантский никелевый железный метеорит попал в атмосферу Регис-3, расплавив поверхность. Нет, невозможно. Форма конструкции противоречит. Форма конструкции?
Dr. Gorski has moved away from the research sector to the west.
Ah, that's right. You followed those deposits of metal.
Metal? That's why we have detectors.
Correct.
Mine died, but Krauter had one as well, didn't he?
Like everyone in the
Да,
crew.
вот
Doctor.
он. Передо мной прям лежит. Конструкции. Потенциальное место посадки.
The
Лагерь.
most important thing is probably the landing coordinates. BA 2316.
Noting. 360. Excellent. I'm uploading the data. Starting calibration.
Я бы повторил координаты, потому что сказал 3.16. Если они в километрах это исчисляют. Упс.
Are you looking for the detector?
Yeah.
Нет.
just a sec. Got it.
Please make sure it
Ooh.
works.
Okay. Checked. I'm leaving the tent.
Пойдем нашего коллегу еще раз проведаем, на всякий случай. Посмотрим, ухудшилось, ну, изменилось ли его состояние. Нет. Блин, надеюсь, я вылезу здесь не слишком близко к роботу. Он меня напрягает. С ним что-то явно не так. Привет, ветерок. Мы по тебе скучали.
All right. Now for the robot.
It's unresponsive.
Yes, I know. I'm currently trying to establish connection.
Can I help somehow?
You must look for the others, Doctor. I'll take care of this myself. Get the tin head back on its feet remotely. And secure Krauter. I have everything I need. Just...
Is something wrong with the connection, sir?
It's not working. I'm not sure why. There's a relay transmitter in the camp, so the signal should be strong enough.
A relay? Huh.
Yasna, what are you up to?
One sec. I'm looking for it.
What about the rest of the crew? You're gonna make them wait?
If the Androbot isn't working properly, I can't just leave Krauter like this. He might hurt himself.
Proceed as you deem fit.
I've got bad news. Our signal is far too weak to restart the Androbot.
The relay malfunction?
Not exactly. It's completely fried. I don't think a sandstorm could cause such damage.
Well, that's
Sabotage?
now, Doctor. There must be a spare somewhere in the camp. Please search for it.
Ага. Посмотрим в контейнерах.
I have the extra relay.
Ау, их тут дофига.
Signal should be
Класс.
back as soon as it's turned on.
Блин, прикольная портативная антенна. Ха, класс.
Very good. I'm connected. What happened here?
Is it gonna work?
We'll see. I rebooted the systems. That should help. Good, good. It's receiving instructions.
Там камеры. Окей. Досматривайте на ютубе. Давай, Скар.
Ugh, I don't know if the Androbot should already be doing something.
Is it still frozen?
Yes, unfortunately.
The positronic brain has correct readings. Receptors.
Йоп. Я пойду посмотрю на структуры. А, это не камера, это просто освещение. Окей, структуры. О, у нас они намного дальше. Окей. все... О, сюда. Воу-воу-воу-воу-воу. What the...
Entering the research area. Clear for now.
Tracker?
Silent.
No.
By the way, what did they find here?
Oh, right. You don't remember. A piece of metal sticking out of the ground. Sounds inconspicuous, but in this desert environment, it's a phenomenon. The artifact turned out to be too big to dig up, or to subject to chemical and spectrometric analysis. Dr. Gorski set out to investigate its source, to find some end.
And? Did he?
That I don't know, unfortunately.
У нас помехи. Ну-ка, они помехи здесь появляются? Жалко, нельзя попросить протестировать. Это не метеорит.
It's here. I can see the structure. I'm in the right place.
Understood. Please continue.
Это явно не метеорит. Йоу. Тут целая водопроводная система. Это что за...
Can you hear it?
Yes.
Is anyone there?
А у нас есть динамик у этой штуки.
Doctor?
Checking.
Образец.
It's a drill. So damn loud.
Look, here, do you see it? Yes. It's the same on the other side.
Any progress?
We dig as far as the terrain allowed. It'll take a while.
Regis, come in. Status report.
О, привет.
Astragator, sir. We dug up another 3 cubic meters. The object exhibits remarkable structural homogeneity. All spectroscopic analysis shows similar results.
Steel with tungsten and nickel alloy?
That's right, with the addition of other common metals.
Is there any chance of retrieving the entire object for research purposes?
Нет.
None at all. Even sonar couldn't cover the entirety of it. Instead, Dr. Gorski calibrated the detector, so we had to look beneath the surface.
And? What did you see there?
More of the same. What protrudes above the ground is just the tip of the iceberg. We estimate it extends at least 50 meters underground.
I see.
Furthermore, it's not a single object. Down below, there is an entire root system, so vast that it's impossible to cover it all at once, either with a scanner or a detector.
Have you followed its course?
Dr. Gorski's doing just that.
Gorski, are you scanning those roots?
Affirmative. I'm headed westwards. Been going for a few hundred meters already. Still haven't reached the end of it.
Sorry to interrupt, gentlemen, but I confirm my suspicions. This area has been tectonically inactive for a very long time.
Okay.
The aeolian activity is minimal. Therefore, the material that has settled on, or rather covered this metallic structure, it's very old, which means these structures are even older.
What are we talking about here? A few thousand years? Tens of thousands?
I can't give a precise assessment, not yet.
I'm asking for a rough estimate, Merritt.
Well then, I guess it could be hundreds hundreds of thousands, if not millions, of years old.
Anything else?
Yes.
Именно
Almost certainly didn't form through natural processes.
Almost.
Well, they don't look like anything I've seen before. And you know I've seen a lot of it. Also, I can't find any scientific explanation for this form.
Could this be what the Alliance is here for?
Oh, don't make me guess that. I really don't know.
Personally, I doubt it, Astrogator. The more research we do, the more convinced I am that it serves no purpose at all. It's even hard to imagine this could ever have any function.
Куда дрончики уходят? Уровень радиации средний.
I've registered a slight change in the radiation readings.
And now?
The level has significantly increased.
No need to worry, Dr. Yasna. It's just X-rays from the active detector. Our probes are quite sensitive. They record even the slightest change.
Is one of our devices also causing an increase in the electromagnetic field?
Electromagnetic? No. We would have to activate a force field generator, but we didn't even bring it.
Dr. Carter, please wait a second. Force field? What did you say about the field?
Well, Yasna noticed an increase in the EM readings, which doesn't make much sense.
Okay, I'll check it again. Can't any comment.
Regis, we're losing reception. Carl, can you hear us?
Не нравится мне это.
Merritt, we can't hear you. Damn it.
What now, sir?
We listen. Wait for the interference to pass.
Excuse me, but I don't think it will pass on its own. We need to take action.
What do you suggest?
I can board the second lander and fly to the surface.
Yes, sir, I can't let you go alone. My leg.
Возможно, мы сами отправились. А ну заткнись. А ну заткнись, копалка.
I am. Unfortunately alone. Working equipment gave me hope, but someone just abandoned it. Didn't even turn it off.
That is indeed unfortunate. We need to expand our search radius.
Сигнала все еще нету. Оп.
Got someone. I'm following the signal.
Окей, я только хотел вернуться обратно в лагерь, посмотреть, что там с роботом.
I recognize the rocks drawn by Krauter. They shouldn't pose a problem when landing.
The doctor marked a waypoint. I don't recall.
It's just a sketch. No markings.
Well, if so, we should do it. What would you call them?
Кости.
These rocks are white as bones.
Bones, then. Writing that down.
Me too.
Солнечная площадка, горские. Окей. Где-то здесь он должен быть, да? Да, вот здесь вот. Или она? Сейчас бац, найду просто только сигнал. Ну, только датчик. Оранжевых костюмов пока не видать. Оп, неважно. А, рюкзак.
The signal's coming from a cast of backpack.
That's concerning.
Getting close. I still don't see anyone though.
Ха? Оу.
Merritt! I see her!
What's her condition?
Merritt! Merritt! Wake up! Wake up! Do you hear me?
Dr. Merritt?
No. No vital
here.
functions.
What's
I
going
need
on?
to. 1, 2, 3. Come on.
Nope. Nope.
1, 2.
Давай, 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 давай.
Please. Live, damn it. Merit. I beg you.
Doctor. Yasna.
No.
That's enough. Enough.
Merit. Astrogator. She's.
I know.
Почему она сняла рюкзак?
Doctor. Yasna. We have to find the others.
Please give me a minute.
Of course.
Everything will be fine. All fine.
Почему она сняла рюкзак? Почему она сбросила запасы кислорода?
Cover's next.
Yes, I think so. You should be close.
Может, кто-то саботировал запасы кислорода? Или это какое-нибудь техномагическое воздействие этой хрени? Что ж, мне осталось всего двоих найти. Ей. Окей, теперь я вернусь в лагерь.
Do you think Koval?
Let's not assume the worst. You'll find it, Doctor. Alive. I'm sure about that.
Теперь мы вернемся в лагерь. Посмотрим на роботика. Посмотрим на нашего товарища, которого мы оставили. Странная вещь. Вот это еще более странно. Йоу. О, вот зачем он шел. Вот что он под землей преследовал, да? Ну-ка. Да. Да. Блин, прикольная игра пока что.
No. No point in going back this way.
Да, что ж такое? Там оживший роботик. Мне не дают на него посмотреть. Что ж, тогда сделаем умный шаг. Пойдем тем же путем, каким шел человек, который пропал. Hell yeah. Найдем, почему он пропал. И пропадем вместе с ним. План? Похож на план. О, оно загинается направо.
I found the area marked by Dr. Krauter. There's no one around.
What do you think? Can we land the hopper safely here?
I think so. Solid ground, a large flat area. We won't find a better place.
Entry point? Will it be 50 meters? Air accessibility is paramount.
Yes, it's relatively clean. You can send Hopper, sir.
Не думаю, что это хорошая идея, во всяком случае сейчас. Потому что, кто его знает, чем закончатся наши исследования. Вполне возможно, что нас придется здесь бросить. Почти что красный гигант. Флаг. Yep.
I'm close to the area where Dr. Gorski wandered off. Koval's nowhere to be seen.
He must be nearby. I don't want to believe he would leave Dr. Merritt alone. Please go back and search the perimeter again.
Ладно. Вернуться осмотреть, так вернуться осмотреть. Что ж он где-нибудь здесь? Тут сигналов нет, тут сигналов нет. Сюда мне не дадут забраться. Yep. Хотя я там не был ни разу. Блин, какой сюрреалистичный пейзажик. Ульт игра шикарно. Особенно вот эти вот ландшафты. Там она лежала. Возможно, он просто тоже где-нибудь в этом же направлении. Мы типа в зоне раскопок. Оп. Активные гейзеры. Трам-парам. Вы не говорите, что он в гейзере? О, нет.
He's also not moving.
This doesn't mean anything yet.
Koval?
Yo.
Don't do this to me. You're alive. Did you hear that, sir? Koval's alive.
I didn't doubt it for a second, Doctor. What's his current state?
Checking. Parameters normal, yet he's completely unresponsive. Koval? Koval? His eyes are so empty. Just like Krauter's. Koval! What the hell is wrong with you?
Are all the symptoms the same as Dr. Krauter's?
He's calm. Calmer.
Well, at least he's alive. Now listen to me, Yasna. The lander is on its way, but before you get Dr. Koval on board, I want you to do something. Yasna.
Okay.
Please look around for his journal.
It's everywhere. In pieces.
Not good. Koval was in radio contact with Dr. Gorski.
Taking notes.
That's exactly why it's so important. These notes may help us find our man.
Okay, ну смотрим.
I'll go over them, but it may take a while.
Have you found it?
No, it's nothing about Dr. Gorski.
Что там ясно? Ложь о планете, ясно что-то там.
Found them. Surprisingly accurate. He wrote down Gorski's every step.
Great. Let's get Koval to the evacuation area. Can you carry him, Doctor?
Won't be pretty hard in 1G. But the gravity here should make things a tad easier.
Окей. Давай вытащим тебя отсюда.
Got him.
Я бы их связал.
The Underbot with Krauter is also on its way to us. You'll need shortly.
The lander's already descending. Koval, look over there. He'll be on Dragonfly in a moment. Safe and sound. Well, safe.
Did he react?
Not at all.
Эх, интересно работает в этом месте.
I don't get it. What could have led to all this? Krauter? Ah, dear Merritt. No cobble. An unprecedented degradation of equipment, recurring connectivity issues. It all has to be related somehow. On the other hand, how could it be? There's not much on this planet. Primitive life forms in the ocean, metal deposits in the ground. Although the latter got Dr. Gorski's interest for some reason.
Тут стоит. Думает, какая-то аномалия.
It's crazy how everything's falling apart here. I don't know. Maybe we're dealing with some kind of anomaly. An atmospheric or magnetic phenomenon.
Я думаю, электромагнитный.
Wouldn't something like that show on the charts? All those measurements Gorski took?
I remember. Maybe he made a mistake.
О, горяченький кораблик. Роботик. Мы в порядке, роботик? Мы друзья? Ты принес товарища нашего? Принес. Молодец, роботик. Окей.
See you up there.
Не трогай это.
Gorski's left.
Я бы их не только закрепил, но я бы их еще и связал.
Points to it.
I don't know how long I'll be looking for him. It might take hours before I come back.
We also don't know Gorski's condition, nor what he's going through.
I know time's running out. Still, I should go back for Merritt. We need to find out what killed her. How did she die? For everyone's sake.
Hadn't considered that. You want to carry her to the lander?
Yes. I need to understand.
Yep, хорошая идея. Плохая идея, что мы это на корабль все отправляем. Лучше это здесь сделать в полевых условиях. Не знаю, отправить оборудование для исследования. Я бы считал всю эту планету карантинной зоной. Сразу. У нас одна смерть и 2 человека в странном состоянии. С другой стороны, у нас по-любому на корабле есть какая-нибудь карантинная зона специально для таких происшествий. Мы же исследовательское судно. При этом именно завязанное на поиске жизни и всякое такое. Ну, здравствуй. Ты пойдешь со мной. Хочешь ты того или нет, ты пойдешь со мной. Киберпанк вспоминается.
Yasna, come in. How are you feeling?
How do you think, sir? I'm managing. Somehow.
Forgive
Yep.
me, but I need to know if you're ready to continue your mission.
Пока что да.
Ready? Well, please don't worry about me. Death is a natural process that every human being has to get used to.
Yasna, I don't expect you to be so...
But I do. Let's leave it like this.
Да, сперва миссия, потом будем разбираться с тем, что у нас в башке творится. Быстренько раскрутилось это все.
To Merritt for over 2 decades. She was made of sterner stuff. The stuff many of us relied on her. I did.
Did you know that headquarters offered her a promotion? She would have been the first female astrogator in the history of the Commonwealth.
I had no idea.
Doesn't matter anymore, really.
Not entirely. Merritt will be awarded posthumously.
И вдохновить других женщин. Счастливее потом разговоров.
I'm taking you at your word, astrogator. This could pave the way for others, and that's what she would have cared about the most.
No doubt about it.
Интересно, какая здесь сила гравитации. Меньше 1 G. Прикольно. Песочек раскидал из-под корабля. Мелочи. 6. Всю команду здесь можно было бы. Ребят, не обращайте внимания на труп, сидящий рядом с вами. Все нормально. И ты тоже не трогай это. Хватит это трогать.
Please take good care of her.
Of course. Dr. Gorski's next. Let's hope he got out of danger in time.
Yep.
It'd be good to know what kind of danger we're talking about.
Вау, он не железный. Прикольный роботик. Мне не нравится его рост. Меня напрягает его рост. Nope. Так, ну что ж, флажок.
I'm leaving the excavation site. How did he come down?
Вот так вот. Он спрыгнул здесь. Как мы обратно заберемся? Это другой вопрос. Оп.
I've got Gorski's signal.
So soon?
Возможно.
Likely to be him.
Then who?
Not who, but what.
Дрон.
Weird.
Исследовательский
Can't be
дрон.
parted with it.
Yep.
With what? I located the probe. It's lying on the ground, inactive.
Can't be completely broken if you picked up a signal. I'd say it's running in safe mode. Please try to power it on.
Do we have time for this?
It's for a good reason, Doctor. The probe could prove useful in the search.
Yep.
And besides,
Вторые руки.
you'll see.
Увидим. Круглая штучка.
Okay. I'm opening the probe. Turning the systems on.
No, stop. Wait for my instructions. There's a
Okay.
button on the left side of the fuse box. Hold it, and then turn the dial again. Now go ahead.
Slide records.
Correct.
I didn't know we had access to them.
You couldn't have known. This is not standard procedure. But as they say, extremis malis, extrema remedia.
Латынь.
Let's take a look.
О, прикольно. Окей, это они высадились. О, это рыбки. О,
A photo of the first days on the surface. They started exploring the littoral zone almost immediately.
They reported as much. Wasn't until the fourth day the comms failed.
Рэк 3. День 2. Время. Команда 4 человека. Оу. Техники 0. Неизвестного 0. Температура 7 градусов. Радиация 1. Электромагнитная 1. 0. Радиация выросла. Это день 3.
I recognize these structures. This is where they began to dig.
Полезная информация. Так, это они раскопки ведут. Окей. Они продолжают раскопки.
12 hours passed. 3 crew members are still there. Dr. Gorski must have left already.
We lost contact shortly thereafter.
Электромагнитный уровень на 3 поднялся. Радиация 84. Это, наверное, детектор проверяет на дроне.
The probe followed him, and he followed the detector's readings.
Going after those metal structures.
Yes, that's what I meant.
Наверное, момент, когда он именно проверял вспышку радиации, типа направил его на дрона. здесь ничего. Йоу, электромагнитный 381. Йоу, оно возросло. С 4 до 381. Это за сколько? 13:05? За 3 минуты. 3 минуты спустя. Просто какое-то пустое пространство. Шум. 5000. Уф.
Last slide. There's mostly noise.
Nothing in particular stands out to you, Doctor. They were digging and suddenly, poof, people are dead.
No need to shout, Astrogator. I'm just letting you know what I see. That's all. Hang on. An absurdly high electromagnetic field reading.
That's something. Sort of. What are the earlier readings?
Checking. Still high in the slide just before. And earlier, quite normal.
Yep.
It happened in a matter of seconds. But there's nothing except dunes. Sand, a few rocks, a shadow,
Shadow.
another sandstorm, I guess.
All right, Doctor. Let's move
Huh.
on. You may turn on the fuses now. We'll take the probe with us.
Нам плохо стало во время электромагнитного шторма.
Good.
Оп.
I've got it on my radar. Now I can give commands to the probe.
Телезонд, hell yeah.
What do you see? Is it working correctly?
If you run
Вроде бы да.
manual steering, sir, then it works just fine.
That's exactly what I'm doing. You have a keen eye. I'll put it in auto mode. From now on, it will follow you, Doctor.
Окей.
Oh, it'd be nice to have some company. I mean, apart from yours, sir.
1 second. That's odd. There's no data in the probe's memory.
Она вся стерлась.
No, nothing. Do you want to give it a new ID? Name it, basically. After all, it'll be with you for a while. So, what's it going to be?
Сейчас придумаем.
Huh. A name for the teleprobe. All right.
Я могу его позвать в этот чат.
Copy that. I'm listening.
Шмель. Бали звучит неплохо. Спутник. Бали. Спутник. Шмель. Он не шумит особо.
Please enter Luna.
Луна.
Luna.
Done. Now, a few more tweaks, and you'll have a flying measurement center at your disposal.
Не то, что я ждал. Я не так хотел его назвать, меня обманули. Ага. 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 Hell yeah. Так. Ну тут без вариантов. Налево, что направо. Йоу.
Branches?
Not yet. Just one thick, tangled vein. Huh. I guess I found the first point.
You guess? We have to be sure, Doctor.
Well, I'm at the first clear branching of these structures, such as reported by Dr. Gorski.
All right. What happened next?
He followed the branch to the right.
Окей.
Hey, Luna.
Привет. Не-не-не, вот это тут. Направо-то. Мы пришли отсюда. Направо сюда. Интересно, что там. Успеем. Я сейчас, наверное, просто следую за кем-то вкопанным интернет-кабелем. А, это железный. О, еще структуры. Я вас вижу.
The probe detected something.
See that in the readings. What is it exactly?
Well, the structure from the notes, it fits the description perfectly. Well done, Luna. I knew I could count on you.
Well, we didn't bring it to the surface for no reason, even in the first stage procedure.
And now I'm going to apply for my own.
As soon as you find Dr. Gorski, I'll see to it myself. All right, how about that point? What does it look like? What caught the doctor's attention?
Органическое, но сделано из металла. А вот там еще глубже разветвление. Строительные леса.
Sort of like scaffolding set up underground. Inside the ground, actually.
An unusual structure shape?
Definitely.
Do you think someone actually built it?
Well, it's a far-fetched theory, but seems so.
Либо это само с собой построилось. Это типа какого-то рода... типа наниты, строящие инфраструктуру самостоятельно. А почему мы не спросили, сколько времени осталось до прилета непобедимого? Это как бы важно.
The next point, the third one, is a metal bundle running along the bottom of some water reservoir.
Interesting. An object as such should be easy to locate.
Водяной резервуар, подземные конструкции. Самая большая. Под холмом 150 метров отметка. Немец точка 4, азимут 350, расстояние 200. Прикольно, отмечаем по пути. На нашем сканере все еще ничего. На ротаре металла много разных структур. Это вверх куда-то лезет. Еп. А вот и пруд.
Water was mentioned in the note, around the third point, and I have a matching object here.
All right. So how many are left?
2 points, or at least that's what he told Koval. What he did next, it's hard to assess.
But the battery and the detector last for only a few hours, so he couldn't have gone much further.
The fourth point is a structure that fills a rock massive, on top of which he found surface structures.
Sounds like a crucial node in this whole system.
Окей, потопали через воду. Надеюсь, здесь нет внезапных глубоких ям. Или гейзеров. Если ботинок, плюс там свечение какое-то.
Gotcha. I found his tracks. Finally, some tangible evidence that he was going this way.
Good. It's downhill all the way, Doctor.
I wouldn't be so sure, Astrogator. The next point is at a height of approximately 100 meters.
Это лава?
Definitely uphill. I think we have the fourth point.
Йоу, это лава. Довольно-таки жидкая лава. Вулканолог. подошла очень быстро к раскаленной лаве. Hell yeah. Мы лавы не боимся. Везде эти структуры. Куда он пошел там после этого? Это, видимо, приведет нас обратно, то бишь оно.
The structures undergo noticeable changes here. If it keeps growing at this rate, I don't know what I'll find at the end.
What kind of growth are you talking about, Doctor? Depth, width, complexity level?
Да.
Every aspect.
Interesting. Do you think these veins lead somewhere? To something?
I'm leaning more and more towards that conclusion. But I can't tell what we might expect at the end, if it ends at all.
Ну-ка вернемся немного здесь вот. Здесь забраться можно. Почему нет? Посмотрим на это поближе, потому что там есть вершина у этой штуки. Где-то. В этой игре исследование намного лучше, чем в Старфилде. Прыг-скок.
The land is departing.
Yes, they're on their way. Thank you for your assistance. Without your help, it would have taken much longer.
What's the plan for the second flight? The same place?
That would work best. Certain, proven. When you and Dr. Gorski come back, I'll send the lander right away.
Окей. Та троица улетела. Остались мы вдвоем. И все пришельцы, чтобы построили эти корни. Ну, здрасте.
I've reached the top. The doctor discovered something new from here. Something he called bushes.
Oops.
I've heard that term before.
In their conversations between Koval and Gorski.
No, Jasna. You're the one who reported it to me.
Ага.
After you landed.
Seriously? Well, I don't see anything like it now, sir.
Silva, hi. Hello. Под холмом 150 метров отметка. О, стоп, еще флаг.
Wait. Koval noted down the parameters. Azimuth 350. Distance 200 meters.
Copy that. I'm sending the probe.
What? Определенно что-то в воздухе. Без всяких сомнений что-то в воздухе.
Got it. I see the bushes.
And the doctor?
Hard to tell. Visibility is poor. It's going to be harder than before. I don't know how the doctor...
When it comes to finding a safe route, there won't be a problem. But you'll have to get there on your own 2 feet.
I suppose the probe will carry out the first task. It's capable yet?
Of course. I set the environment analysis mode. The probe will calculate the best route between your location and your destination. It'll guide you along the defined path. The calculations will only take a moment.
Шик, класс. То далеко падать. Еще лава. Я еще что-нибудь отсюда увижу. Может, отсюда вроде ничего не видно такого. Там проход. Окей.
Hi, Luna. Lead the way.
Субтитры неточные.
Say, it's a clever device, this probe of ours. Hey, can it fly for this long?
Yes. Longer than you can stand on your feet.
Sounds like the perfect research unit. Maybe even better than a human.
Well, let's not exaggerate.
Это вопрос времени.
For me, it's only a matter of time before machines surpass their creators. The only question is when.
Является ли это намеком на то, что произошло на этой планете? Здесь кто-то жил, они сделали нанитов, чтобы они им интернет прокладывали. И эти наниты переделали все и вся в интернет-кабеле. Так, ну это кабель тут все еще есть. То, что я на верном пути. Ну и как бы эта штука мне нарисовала верный путь. Не нарисовала, я сам иду. Уф.
Oh, we have a problem.
Something serious?
Huh. Maybe it's true that machines will surpass us, but not today. The rate determined by the algorithm goes over a chasm.
I can repeat the command.
No. I'll go around.
Unfortunately, this is an outdated model. Such mistakes are inevitable. But the perception module itself has already been greatly improved. Its accuracy increases exponentially.
Exponentially? Can you imagine us, proteinaceous creatures, developing so quickly, sir?
No, not in the course of evolution. You can't perfect a person like that.
That's right, you can't. We wait thousands of years for visible changes.
Have you started to fear for your position?
Может, когда-нибудь.
Well, everything indicates that the clear distinction between humans and robots will soon disappear.
And then what?
Роботы начнут строить роботов.
If we assume that they'll surpass us, things will get complicated. Because in order to program a brain with computing power equal to that of a human, you need a brain with computing power higher than that of a human. Ergo, a man cannot make a machine smarter than a man.
Then who else would design it?
Self-learning algorithms? Some spontaneous process?
Это что такое?
Or pure chaos? Something inhuman, that's for sure. Shh. Astrogator, can you hear that?
What am I supposed to be hearing?
That's the point. Nothing. Silence. We're talking about robots, and Dr. Gorski still hasn't spoken on the channel.
He must be a long way from here.
Прикольное место. У-у-у. Ладно, дрончик, веди меня. Минутку. У меня есть сигнал. А, это дрон. Фу ты. Ага.
Dr. Gorski, are you here somewhere?
Эти штуки меня напрягают. Можно не буду к ним подходить?
These bushes are kind of weird.
You better stay away, Doctor. I'd like a brief description. Just keep a distance.
Они металлические.
Language I would use to describe living forms, sir.
Of course.
So they look like pituitary, brush-like formations. They're high, more or less, from 1 to several meters. They can be singular, though in some locations they create a uniform thicket that covers the walls of the ravine in a rusty brush-like layer.
Они металлические. Самое главное. И они растут из этой структуры. Во всяком случае, вот эти вот большие. Какие-то растения, паразитирующие на металле, или это металлические растения?
They grow out of cracks in the bare rock. That's how it looks, to put it briefly.
Would you also venture to guess their significance? Some function, purpose?
Колония.
Staying on the topic of biological analogies, these bushes remind me of corals in a purely visual category because they're far from marine organisms. So I would guess that these are colonial structures, perhaps rock-forming ones. However, their main structure has nothing to do with corals. No noticeable mesenchymal tissues, no nidocyst, matocyst, or spirocyst. No visible oral discs.
All right, Doctor. I didn't ask for a marine biology lecture.
Почему дрон там остановился? Ой. Ты застрял? Что с тобой? Вроде ожил. Нёп, он не хочет сюда подлетать. Я его не виню.
Astrogator, Gorski's not here. I'm afraid he continued to explore. And if he went where I think he did, he might have lost contact with the camp as well as Dragonfly.
So we will most likely lose contact too.
Possibly. Well, there's only one way to be certain. It's your decision, sir.
Please continue your search. We have to find him.
Окей. Я могу не вернуться. Это верное решение.
That's the unwritten rule, isn't it? Under no circumstances do we leave anyone behind.
That's right, Doctor. You can lose everything else, but you have to have the crew on board. The living and the dead. This is one of the most crucial imperatives, even though it's not in the regulations.
Ну, здесь прям похоже на что-то земное. Воу, сканер засвечен. Почему зонд не может летать над этим ущельем?
The line's breaking up, but I understood. I'll let you know, sir, when I come out of the tunnel.
Если. Уф. Уф. Уф, не нравится мне это. Уф. Вспоминаем нашу посадку? Да.
Already at 12,000. Throttle down. 30 seconds till touchdown. Everything's looking good. Over.
12 километров за 3 секунды. Hell yeah. Скорость.
Altitude 5,000. Ignition 10%. I record data dropout, but otherwise still looking good. Entering final.
Copy. Entering final.
О, то бишь наша посадка прошла штатно.
Hopper has landed. I repeat, Hopper has landed. Astrogator, can you hear me?
Loud and clear. Any side effects? Landing wasn't too hard on you?
All good? Spine still in one piece. No signs of overstrain. Not even shortness of breath.
О, прикольно.
Hopefully the hike to camp goes just as smoothly.
Под сиденьем место для рюкзака.
I'm going outside.
Visibility?
100%. The dust has already settled. I've located the second lander. Our people are still on this planet.
Ah, very good. I was afraid they might try to fly off, which wouldn't be the best idea given the loss of communication with Dragonfly.
Sir, something's wrong.
What is it?
The hatch is half open. Did they report hydraulics failure?
How should I know? You were the last person in contact with the crew doctor.
Right. I'm inside.
Воу.
And? How is it?
For now, we have to assume that we are left with only one lander.
Is it that bad?
You don't need
Yep.
to be a technician to see that Beetle's lost its buzz.
That's unfortunate. I'm taking Hopper out of here. I'll send it directly to the camp as soon as we find a suitable landing zone.
Это чертовы наниты, это наниты. Это наниты.
Gotten out of worse than this. Equipment breaks.
Все, моя ставка.
That's normal. But now,
Go ahead. What's bothering you?
this lack of communication. It takes too long. Especially considering there's a cyberneticist amongst them.
Yes, it worries me too.
Здесь этих фиговин нету. Сигналов нету. Моя рабочая теория — это наниты. Океан. Что это за белые разводы? Это типа облака?
Damn, you were right, Cobble. It's beautiful here.
Еп. Окей, потопали дальше. Все мои действующие теории — это наниты. Здесь кто-то жил, они сделали нанитов для чего-то. Теперь эти наниты все металлы и тому подобное переделывают себе в эту подземную сеть.
I have an object in sight.
О?
This is where they searched the ocean's biocenosis.
Meaning... Oh, where they caught that fish, right?
Yeah. They stopped here first, then walked along the coastline northward.
Correct. But I think you might consider taking a shortcut towards the east, straight to the camp.
Copy that. Heading east.
Окей, мы сразу в лагерь. И учитывая, что наниты в основном из железа, вполне логично тогда, почему их нет в океане. Потому что они просто ржавеют там. Поэтому они предпочитают пустынную поверхность. И воздух. Ибо по-любому они в воздухе.
They stop for a break.
How do you know? Are there any signs of the crew?
Some slob left litter here. With no respect for an alien ecosystem at all.
What kind of litter?
Cigarette butt? A crumpled pack?
So, taking off the helmet for no good reason. Risk of igniting a dusty atmosphere. Irresponsible spreading of DNA. Compared to this, the damage of an already extinct ecosystem is basically a negligible issue.
Да, полностью согласна.
It's just, apart from keeping our crew safe, I also have academic concerns.
That's completely understandable, Doctor. However, we must focus on the mission. It has the highest priority, always.
Forgive me, but such thinking is an anti-example of the galactocentric code. We should explore other worlds, while keeping our own interference to a minimum, whether in the solar system, in the far reaches of the Milky Way, or in a completely different galaxy.
Yeah, I've heard a thing or two about galactocentrism. Do not meddle in other non-human matters. Seize the void, but do not attack that which has developed its own equilibrium over millions of years. Do not consider anything other than human as either better or worse. It all sounds beautiful, Doctor, but no one will be satisfied with a void, or someone else's well-being. In my opinion, this is an idealized doctrine of scientists who spend most of their lives idly gazing at the sky.
Excuse my interruption, sir. Can you please confirm that I'm on the correct route?
Yes, I confirm. This rate will reach the camp within an hour. So,
Ooh.
continuing.
Like me?
Not at all. You are actively involved in space exploration, Doctor.
Здесь еще нету этих подземных? Нету. С другой стороны, они писали, что они поднастроили свои детекторы.
Convenient passage.
Excellent. Please speed ahead. You still have a long way to go.
Well then, you should save your breath, Astrogator.
Водиться. Это прозрачная. Вся предыдущая вода, которую я встречал, она была мутной. Опа, вот и цветочки.
What is this? Astrogator, I found a peculiar inorganic structure. It looks like some spiky metal growths.
Artificial plants? Is spontaneous growth possible with this type of structure?
I've never seen anything like this.
Уф.
Had time to run
Уф, 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 уф. Нёп, назад. Отмена.
Suddenly. That's not it. I feel darkness. Hang on.
Нёп, назад, 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 назад. Еее. Окей. Интересно, что это за... Я так понимаю, это вспышки электромагнитного излучения влияют на мозговую активность. В чем причина этих вспышек? Валить от этих цветочков надо. Валить.
Are you there? Over.
Ёп.
I guess that's a no.
И больше металлических структур здесь нету. И под теми цветами металлических структур нету.
Is everything alright?
Yes, yes, all good. We're already in the infirmary on life support. You've home in time.
Что смотрит?
May I ask? What did he do with Merritt?
I placed her body in a cryo chamber so that her family can say goodbye.
Thank you.
Please, don't thank me. It was the least I could do for her.
Ее нужно обследовать. Ее нужно обследовать. А образцы крови и образцы ткани мозга? Веревочка.
I confirm. Gorski was here. His
Whoa.
rope is still hanging from the slope.
That's a good sign. Since he left it, he intends to come back this way.
But why hasn't he yet? Guess I know where Gorski was going. Going down after him.
Ooh.
Tell me one more thing. When it comes to Merritt, are you going to use a grave tapper?
Yes, I am considering that as a possibility. And what is your opinion? Should we look into her brain?
Да. Да. Извлечем ее воспоминания за могильным фонендоскопом.
The more we know, the better chance we have to help others.
Just that report.
One sec. Oh, I'm at the end of the rope.
Isn't that good?
Not at all.
What do you mean?
I'm stuck. I'm hanging with all my weight on the rope, away from the wall. There's still a fair few meters left to the ground.
Can you go back?
Я вижу следы там.
Using just my hands, strapped with all this extra weight. No, not a chance.
Что? Нет. Нет. Я не согласен. Я не согласен. Раз она могла спокойно поднять человека в скафандре с рюкзаком, то и себя она, по идее, должна иметь возможность поднять. Хотя бы по частям. У этой штуки по-любому есть ступор. Потом она может просто по частям, по чуть-чуть подниматься. Ну ладно.
I can just jump off.
Is that safe?
Низкая гравитация.
I think it is.
You think?
Да.
Shouldn't base your safety on assumptions.
Я знаю все риски.
I am well aware of the risks.
Я вижу там следы.
And rib injuries. Possible, though less likely, damage to organs within the chest. Swelling around the joints. And subcutaneous hematomas. That's for sure. But my professional opinion is I'll make it through.
Can't say you've reassured me, but I applaud your composure, Doctor.
I'm thinking if Gorski went down this way and didn't break anything.
Yeah, we don't know that yet. He could keep going even with injuries.
Если вроде получше,
All right.
хоть меня фотографировать.
Oh, will I be hanging like this until the end of time itself?
There is a certain possibility, or rather uncertain, but maybe it's worth trying.
I'm listening.
Can you see the probe?
Oh. Yep.
Yes. It's flying near me.
Good. If I instructed it to fly as close as possible to you, you could grab onto it.
You sure it will hold me?
That I cannot guarantee.
Давайте попробуем.
All right. Let's give it a try.
Минимум
The instruction.
замедлит падение. 2 метра вперед.
2 meters forward. Stop, that's enough.
You have a really good eye. Exactly 2 meters.
А то.
You could say so. I fell from a lower height. It was a soft landing, though.
Окей. Металлические структуры. Давайте-ка я сделаю перерыв вот на этом. Хороший вид. Блин, они там еще дальше проходят. Справа налево. Вах. Окей. Сделаю небольшой перерыв. Схожу, заварю себе попить и вернусь. Скоро буду. Не та плашка, стрим не законченная, просто перерыв. Парам-парам. Парам-парам. Продолжаем. Тю-рю-рю-рю-рю-рю. Интересно, они не отмечаются так же, как подземные. Эти толще. Оу, йоу.
We had our last contact with Regis a few minutes after noon. Even then, Dr. Gorski was walking alone.
Damn. What is this place? Makes my skin crawl. It's all made up of these structures. Except they don't look like creations of nature anymore.
Maybe that's why Dr. Gorski, not to mention the Alliance.
Well, if we're looking for something on this planet, this could be it. These structures form entire multi-storied complexes. They look like a city.
Are you saying that...
No. There's no point in jumping to conclusions yet. Dr. Gorski set up the flags.
So, he kept going, despite the lack of communication with the rest.
You'd have to see it with your own eyes, sir. This place. Gorski may have lost himself in his discovery.
Are you joking, Doctor? Lost himself, Gorski. He may not have respect for the unknown, but he has his feet firmly on the ground.
I think he must have discovered something. And since he suffers from excessive ambition, he's capable of stupid acts in the name of a breakthrough.
Well, I admit, that sounds more like him. You must trace his steps, Doctor.
I'm working on it.
Передачу говорить не будем? Видимо, нет. Тут наверху еще что-то. Йоу, там другая структура. Похоже на соты какие-то, будто, не знаю, система охлаждения этого всего. Мост. Проход. Окей, ну нам наверх. Ну и местечко. Она правда жутковатая.
Ясно. Focus. What now?
Теперь на другую сторону. Оно звуки издает. Какое-то легкое металлическое гудение. Или это типа от ветра. Сигналов нет. Это музыка или... Надеюсь, это была музыка.
You been there?
Окей. Рон со мной общаться не хочет. Фью. Что с диалогами? Диалоги поломались. О, прикольно, если находит трос Горского, она спускается по нему. Но до земли остается еще несколько метров, и ничего не остается, кроме как послушать совет Новика и спуститься на зонде.
Communications blew up shortly before he got here. He didn't take a tent. Anyway, what's the idea of doing it alone?
Damn. What is this place? makes my skin crawl. It's all made up of these structures. Except they don't look like creations of nature anymore.
Maybe that's why Dr. Gorski, not to mention the Alliance.
Well, if we're looking for something on this planet, this could be it. These structures form entire multi-story complexes. They look like a city.
Are you saying that
No. There's no point in jumping.
Они не похожи на город, я не согласен.
Left or right?
Они похожи на какую-то типа охладительную систему. Или коммуникационную систему, типа это огромнейший процессор. Так, это прокомментировать нельзя.
Are you receiving a signal?
what signal?
From Dr. Gorski.
No. Why are you asking?
He tried to open up a connection.
Он
Set up a
поломанный.
transmitter.
Он сгоревший.
The comms. But I'll check the record history. Please give me a moment.
Я жду.
Dr. Gorski set up the flags.
So, he kept going, despite the lack of communication with the rest.
You'd have to see it with your own eyes, sir. This place. Gorski may have lost himself in his discovery. I can't even see the bottom.
The structures go that deep.
Yes. I dread to think. What if Dr. Gorski fell down there?
I took that into account when calibrating the probe. It will examine the bottom. I'll let you know if I find him. Have you chosen where to go?
I'm still wondering.
There's no time to hesitate, Doctor. We need to take decisive action.
The height of the entire complex is over 100 meters. Even 150.
And all made of this metal.
To a significant degree.
Опять этот звук.
If something were to
Эй!
Yes?
it would have to be very small. Like insects. On the other hand, there's no flora around to support such organisms.
Окей. Теперь можно идти дальше. Диалоги вроде починились.
All right. I'll squeeze through the passage.
Этого не было в прошлый раз.
2 more hours.
До прилета.
Gorski has left of oxygen. At best.
Ау.
And at worst,
He's just finishing it up. Though it all depends on his activity.
Атмосфера пригодна для дыхания. Не слишком пригодна для дыхания.
if I remember correctly, there is a risk of methane poisoning.
That's right. According to Dr. Krauter, negative symptoms can appear after an hour. Maybe after a few hours. I think you'll find Gorski by then.
Let's hope so. These constructions don't have a clear division into functions. They're huge, complicated, and uniform at the same time.
Do you have any idea where all this could have come from? I'm aware without tests you can't do much. But let's say on first inspection.
I don't know what to think. It's an absolute phenomenon. An anomaly on a cosmic scale. Inconceivable.
Come on, Doctor. You're a scientist. Isn't this a perfect challenge for you?
A challenge, yes, but I really can't do much without equipment.
Надо было сказать, растет само по себе.
I can't tell if any of this could be part of a machine. Really wish we found Gorski already.
Да, потому что мы биолог.
see the probe. Has it found anything?
It's not making any measurements at the moment.
Oh, why?
The overload protection is activated. Until I do a reset, it's on manual control.
Is it because of my flight?
It's possible, but please don't worry about it. What matters is that you're fine.
Оп, крышка открыта.
Oh, I see the cover snap right off.
Yes.
Привет, привет.
There's an error in the logs.
Я могу помочь.
Wouldn't it be better if I helped you? I can close it manually after all.
I'd need some directions first. To bring it to you.
No problem, I'm on it.
First, let's find a place where I can land it. Otherwise, you won't be able to help me, Doctor.
Да прямо вот здесь.
There. I found the right place.
All right, then. I'm waiting for instructions.
Окей.
Let's see.
На 180 градусов. Я не знаю, где у него перед, где у него зад. Где твой перед?
How's the terrain? Those structures, are they still
120.
Yep, wherever I look, there's metal. Rotate the probe 120 degrees. Okay, now.
Окей, окей. Еще на 40 градусов.
Please rotate the probe 40 degrees.
10 метров
10
вперед.
meters forward.
Градусов вправо. Это не 60, а примерно 15.
15 degrees to the right and 5 meters forward. 2 more meters to the right. Uh, 2 meters forward.
Извиняюсь.
And
Hell yeah. Но мы справились. Это было намного менее точно, чем 2 метра. Эй! Привет, товарищ. Может, ее сперва открыть, потом закрыть?
oh, don't be angry.
It's not anger, it's a warning sign.
I know. You're welcome, Luna.
Эй! Класс. Полетишь ты теперь вниз? Нам нужно, чтобы ты вниз летал. Так, я очень близко к этому... к этой антенке. Игра классная, да.
It's a bit like Pando.
Панда?
A colony of populous tremoloids. American aspen. The new trees grow not from seeds, but from root suckers of old trees. As a result, it's one giant organism, thousands of years old.
Ха.
So you're in a dead metal forest.
Типа того.
That does sound bizarre. Though maybe.
Йоу. Виды, конечно.
Doctor, something has been recorded after all. But there are plenty of errors in the transmission header. It's hard to say whether this is a message from Gorski.
Давайте послушаем.
Well then, sir, play it. Maybe we'll finally find out what's going on with the doctor.
Let's hope so. Gorski to base. as you report anything, Doctor, I'll stop the recording. Confirmation again. I report. I've made an amazing discovery. Geometric structures that a thicket of bushy, pointed rods and slats. Mostly iron, but not only. Molybdenum, carbon, tungsten. Altogether similar to a giant integrated circuit. A million swarm of tangled cables. Not a trace of electric current, polarity, not even residual magnetism. Maybe once upon a time, centuries ago, petawatts or exawatts of power flowed this way. To compare with something, it's probably a machine. Some kind of information collective structure. Maybe it was some kind of electronic brain. It makes me think of the Lyrans, a race of extinct sentient beings. Supposedly, they knew about light astrogation before we invented the wheel. They had to save themselves from the explosion of Nova. They sent ships. The remains of those ships have been found, ashed to a chip glued together. I've seen hypothetical schematics. The structures here remind me of those. Okay, moving on. Readings. Well, that's it. What follows is just a humming noise. Any thoughts, Doctor?
So far, it all leads to one conclusion. This is not a place for a man, nor for any humanoids.
Then who is it for?
Maybe it's really an alien technology. Those Lyrans.
As far as I know, all information about the Lyran civilization is just guesswork. Many consider Lyrans to be just a myth, so I wouldn't take it too seriously.
Чушь какая-то.
Great. Sounds too fantastic. Almost like a fairy tale.
Как мне кажется, что это все-таки наноботы, которые строили вот эту хрень. И мне кажется, что электромагнитные вспышки, которые периодически происходят и задевают нас, это своего рода сигналы, обрабатываемые этой огромнейшей электрической решеткой. Я не знаю, это типа... Мы типа находимся внутри огромнейшего процессора размером с планету. Ну или мозга размером с планету. И когда в нашем регионе этого мозга идут какие-то вычисления, в этом регионе огромная вспышка электромагнитной активности, и людям выжигает мозги. Это моя текущая рабочая теория.
I can see the relay up close. Looks broken.
Намеренно сломал. Гроза повредила ни то, ни другое. Я думаю, его повредил воздух. Наниты в воздухе.
This is starting to look like a deliberate diversion to me.
You may be right. The question is, who's behind all these disruptive activities?
That I don't know, sir.
Брошенные вещи. Комментировать не будем? Ну ладно. Окей. Проход либо по мосту, либо вот сюда. Уф. Это какой-то обратный гигер. Следы.
There are more traces. This time handprints. And a drop detector.
What? Did I hear you right?
Похоже, он сорвался.
Yes, sir. You heard me right.
Да, он шлепнулся здесь.
Fell and then crawled on all fours.
Bloodstains?
No. Luckily, nothing like that.
Ну да, дальше у него следы. Оп. Это дрон? Это дрон. Воу, 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 воу.
Ouch!
Jasna, what is it?
I took a shortcut.
On purpose?
Not really.
Упс. Что ж, некоторые из этих вещей очень хрупкие. Полезно знать. Здесь мы не пойдем. Что в эту сторону? Тупичок. Да туда я пришел бы, если бы не провалился тут. Окей. О, припасы еще.
I found something. Again.
I'm listening.
Запасы. Горский сошел с ума.
More of the same stuff. Gorski's things. More traces. Fine. Actions devoid of logic.
Наниты в воздухе пробрались ему в скафандр. Он туда пролез? Еп.
Finally, I have his position.
A visual?
Not yet. Gorski, are you here? It's me, Jasna.
Still nothing.
Yeah.
Рюкзак.
I found his backpack.
Оп.
You know what that means, sir?
Yes, he's without oxygen. We must hurry.
Каждый камень принимаю за него.
Got him! He's not moving.
Он дышит.
Gorski! Gorski! Look at me! His eyes are closed.
Is he breathing?
He's alive, but barely.
Is he reacting anyway?
Он без сознания.
No reaction. He seems unconscious. Gorski! Come on!
Calm down, Doctor. Get him out of there. The probe's already looking for a landing site.
План.
Okay. Let me just... I'm putting him out. Done. He's out. I activated his SOS. You should pick up a transmission with his parameters, sir. Well?
No, nothing. The transmitter in the suit must be too weak.
Should I retrieve his booster from the backpack?
Наоборот, притащить его рюкзак, подключить к нему, закрыть шлем, поделиться кислородом с ним.
Have a preliminary scan of your surroundings. There's an open area nearby. You have to move Gorski there. The probe will guide you.
But he's not stable. I must share my oxygen with him, Astrogator.
You'd need a spare for that. The protocol doesn't provide for connecting two suits at the same time.
Свободное ему, да.
In that case, I'll give him my tank.
Negative. I won't allow it, Jasna. If you faint, the doctor won't carry you.
Блин, логично.
The membrane looks intact.
What did you say? I didn't hear.
Hold on, Gorski.
I still can't hear you, Doctor. Please repeat.
It's nothing, Astrogator. Some static on the line.
Ну. Второй мужик, которого тащим. Я думал, у нас 2 баллона.
Are you out in the open already?
Sort of. Yes.
Once you set up the transmitter, I should start receiving.
Чиу. Как же мне нравятся эти антенны.
There it is. Pulse, heart rate, saturation. What was that?
I don't know. Everything is shaking. No, no!
Please hold on.
I caught the probe. I'm.
Мы без баллона кислорода.
What? What was that?
Упс. Идем, вставай.
Astrogator, I'm underground. It's hard to determine my exact location. Novik, do you copy? Base, come in. I'm sending an SOS. Anyone, please. Okay,
Кислорода у нас достаточно.
stay calm. Just keep it together. Heartbeat's racing, but saturation hasn't dropped below the tissue norm. Not yet, at least.
Я бы проверил рюкзак на повреждения. Вода. Yep.
Deposit of water, probably unsafe for consumption. I'd rather not risk.
Воу.
Shit. Meteoric waters. Too deep.
Конденсат.
Slippery terrain. Poor visibility. Considering all factors, situation hopeless. At least I got flight. Oh, come on. Gotta be kidding me.
Не может быть конденсатом, потому что течет. Не, ну конденсируется где-нибудь сверху, стекает по стенам. Не в таких объемах. Смотря какие объемы над нами. Кстати, да, здравия. С возвращением. Может, это система охлаждения этого мегакомпьютера? Чуть не улетели. Опять. Надежды нет, без шансов. Глубокая пропасть. Узкий проход.
Great. I can't. I just can't. Pretty much fucked. That's my considered opinion.
Хороший настрой. Давай, не раскисай, вставай. А?
Who's that? I can't see.
У нас галюны. Просто прыгай, ты падаешь все равно. Оба эти предположения, они глупые. Это не может быть Краута, потому что у него ножка. Это может быть Коваль, потому что у него с мозгами не в порядке.
Crowther. Is that you? But how? You were supposed to... Doctor? Why won't you answer me?
It's good to see you again, Yasna. Unfortunately, there is no time for pleasantries. We need to get out of here now.
Столько вопросов.
Hey, not so fast. I have some questions.
Later, Yasna. Now, look to your left. It should be easier from there.
Как вы сюда попали?
Good one. I'm not going anywhere until you explain how you found me.
Then I guess you will die, because I refuse to waste time on explanations. Your choice, Yasna.
Твою налево.
Asshole.
Но его там нету. Это точно. Уи. Уф, не люблю я высоту. И его там нет уже. Его там нет уже. А, нет, он все еще тут. Ха. Его там нету. Его там нету, иначе бы я видел его сигнал. Я вижу его на сканере. Если бы я бы бросил камень. Серьезно, если бы я сейчас был на его ситуации, я бы бросил в нее камушек. Да. Жалко, фотоаппарата нету. С визуальными галюнами очень просто проверяется, берешь любой. С другой стороны, это сейчас заменяет мне фотоаппарат, потому что он там есть. Но это не наш человек. Не хотелось бы убить галлюцинацию. Я не понимаю. Я не понимаю. Это галлюцинация, которая появляется как физический объект на сканере. разговаривают с нами. Да, но он физический объект. Если бы они, типа, на мозги нам, с другой стороны, это электромагнитный прибор, ну, какой-то, так что, может, они и на него влияют. Тогда им бы ничего не мешало на это влиять тоже. Может, он реально вернулся за нами?
Say something. I can't stand this dreadful silence.
Silence is harmless. Shooting a friend. Unlike other things.
And what should I be afraid of?
Dehydration, hypoxia, methane poisoning. The list is quite long.
А также пауки.
Oh, what were you thinking, really? I warned you against opening your helmets, let alone giving all your oxygen to a dead man. A complete failure of reason in the act of futile heroism.
Gorski isn't dead. That's why I left him my damn tank.
It might as well be. Do you really think giving him oxygen was enough? Something attacked you up there. Odds are, it got Gorski as well.
We'll check and come back for him. Novik should be monitoring his parameters after all.
Yeah, about that. You shouldn't trust everything the old man says. He only tells us what he sees fit.
Huh? What do you mean?
Doesn't matter now. Let's focus on getting out of this maze. Is your equipment operational? Nothing damaged?
I think so. Flares are wet though.
What equipment do you have on you? Procedural minimum or more?
The telemeter, tracer, a metal detector. Other than the latter, I'd say the bare minimum. Slow down. I need to rest.
Rest is for the dead.
Remove some sensority oscillations not reflecting water and visible on cameras. Our brain doesn't process them through eyes and physics. Don't apply that way. It's like pinching yourself. Check if you're dreaming. Ну да, это... ну, и я, и многие другие используют телефоны для проверки галлюцинаций. Самое простое. Достал, включил камеру, посмотрел на камеру. Не-не-не, тихо, вставай, не спи, замерзнешь. Не, ясно. Вставай. Давай, ползи, почти выбрались.
What? A moment ago you were forcing me to struggle on. But now you'll let me die. Just like that.
Not just like that. You did everything you could. But even that wasn't enough. You have the right to finally give up.
Я пока не сдаюсь. Nope.
No, not over. I haven't given up yet.
Can you walk?
Yeah, probably. I just need to catch my breath.
On second thought, I imagine there are worse places to die. It's rather peaceful, actually. Just close your eyes and let yourself go.
Заткнись.
I'm getting up. Turns out I prefer to live than let you talk me to death.
Получше для меня, я справлюсь.
I can do it. I won't give up.
Never give up, never surrender. Почему выглядело так, будто бы... Стоп. Что с нашим шлемом сейчас произошло? Он там стоит на сканере. Кто это?
There you are. All my talking turned out to be quite helpful, huh?
Don't push it, Krauter.
Это не может быть Краута. Сейчас я сюда зайду, его тут уже нет. Это не может быть Краута. Мы его отправили на корабле с этого. То есть, если бы вернулся, на нем был бы маячок. Кстати, про маячок. Оу. Окей, на нем нет маячка. Не, стоп, это кислородометр. На нем нет маячка. Маячок он там под трубой должен быть. Под этой толстой трубой, там слот, это под маячок. Может, это и есть Краута. Меня вот больше всего вот это вот сбивает с толку. Если бы он был бы клюном, его бы не было.
Do you see this?
Well, if you're talking about the coal deposits and the bones of prehistoric reptiles, then yes, they're further up as well.
Finally, we have proof. There was life on the land. After all, millions of years ago.
Is it really such good news? Because now, not even bacteria or viruses.
I'm starting to suspect that someone or something prevents organisms from moving ashore. Perhaps stop them from leaving the water.
If so, I think it stops them to this day. In other words, it's still here. And it nips all manifestations of life in the bud.
Why then have I not met it yet?
Мы столкнулись с этим.
You have.
Мы ходим по этому, мы продвигаемся сквозь это. Мое предположение, мы внутри огромнейшего процессора, либо огромнейшего планетарных размеров процессора, либо мозга искусственного, который строится с помощью нанитов, которые в воздухе, в земле и в воде не могут, потому что они там ржавеют. Поэтому только в воде и сохранилась живность. О, да, возможно, все это, вся эта сцена, эта галлюцинация, точно.
You know a lot, Krauter, about what happened to me and about these fossils,
The old man told me.
about life on Regis.
About you. He's clueless regarding Regis. Only cares about how he can gain an advantage in this sector of the galaxy.
Так, минутку. Трам-парам, вернулся, извиняюсь. Не прыгай. Почему? Он выглядит так заманчиво. Посмотрите, какой красивый. Ладно, ладно, так что быть, не буду прыгать.
Relax. The old man will send another expedition, and they will find those bones, along with ours.
Thanks. For a moment there, I forgot how screwed I was. Good that you reminded me.
Я надеялся, что вот этот вот кусочек отвалится.
You didn't stop to admire the fossils.
Now you sound like Novik.
Touche.
Так, где он? Так, мы с той стороны только что были. Что здесь светится? Я не понимаю, что здесь дает свет? О. Ну, здравствуй. Вообще настоящий?
Yeah,
Are you really here with me?
of course. We all are. You have distinct memory traces of us, you know, in your brain.
That's not what I'm asking about.
I know, but there's no definitive answer. We can only hope that you won't forget us when it's all over. So little, yet so much.
I don't want to forget, Krauter. I really don't.
Come. It's time to be among other people again. They are there, somewhere. I promise.
И его здесь нету. Еп. Ибо с какого фига ему здесь быть? Есть карта. Есть карта, класс.
I'm starting to have second thoughts. What if something's waiting for me? Something that caused my fall.
It doesn't matter now.
Не, это было просто землетрясение.
It's certain.
Это было просто землетрясение, вызванное, ну, обычной геологической активностью. Мы пропали?
He's gone again. So after all.
Еп, галюны.
I can't go with you anymore.
Krauter?
Forgive me for my rudeness. I had to be a prick. To pull you out of there. Unfortunately, now my body is made of coal, water, and nitrogen, an empty husk. I'd like to point out this is not our farewell, but so I should tell you, it was an honor to serve with you.
Ва. Что если их сознание копируется в этот мегамозг размером с планету? Я ждал, что мы проснемся. Но нет, мы реально были в пещере. Про Краут лучше ничего не говорить. Почему эта стена просто полностью из металла? Тихо, спокойно. Землетрясение не может тебе навредить.
I'm getting your SOS. Receiving your vitals. Do you hear me?
Base, I report that the comms are back. I repeat, the line is working again.
Finally! Yes, sir. You can't even imagine. It's really good to hear your voice again, Doctor.
Sir, I saw Krauter.
Yes, sir. Are you saying what?
I don't quite understand myself.
Right. Let's leave that for now. Are you injured in any way?
No. As usual, I came out of trouble unscathed.
Are you there? Do you copy?
What kind of deadly shit is this?
Doctor, what are you talking about?
There's something here. It looks like a machine. It burned a hole in the wall. And now it's marching on these kind of crab legs.
Damn. You must evacuate immediately.
Actually, I recognize this noise. It's the damn thing that dropped me underground.
Very likely. I even have a suspicion of what exactly we're dealing with. One of the flagship machines of the Alliance would match the description.
Oh, fuck. Непобедимый прибыл.
It's moving away from me.
Excellent. Don't stop yet, though. The greater the distance between you and this machine, the better.
How is it possible that the Alliance machine got here before us?
I'd like to know myself. If our intel's incorrect and Invincible already landed on Regis 3, they would have a huge advantage over us. So why would they confront our ship head on?
Instead, they waste time on some shady diversion.
Exactly. Makes no sense from a strategic point of view.
I think they're looking for something here.
I wouldn't be so sure. If the Alliance had been searching the area, they wouldn't have sent a lone anti-man to do it. It's not a machine you let loose.
And yet, it's walking freely. I can see a passage, but it doesn't look very inviting.
Oh, fuck.
Shit! It's still here. I have to... I'm stuck. I can't move. Oh, it's coming at me. It's getting closer. It's gonna crush me. I've got nowhere to run. I'm gonna die here after all.
Какого черта?
Must evacuate you. I'm getting parameters. Hold on. Please confirm you're there.
I'm okay. The probe did something. As if... I don't know.
I saw the readings, gave a distress signal, and then followed a series of directives that I didn't implement. Currently, it does not respond to commands.
I'll check on it. I guess it's busted for good. I found a box. Also a switch.
Probably from the registry. Can you get the record?
Let's see.
А, кнопка. У-у-у. Фотокарточки.
You guessed right, sir. The Alliance is indeed already on the planet.
24 дня, я так понимаю, они здесь. Радиация нулевая, электромагнитная нулевая.
They even managed
Oh,
to set up a
блин.
base.
How could headquarters have got it so wrong? According to intelligence, the Invincible was not due to arrive for another 14 days.
I guess we should ask them back home.
Присутствие враждебных подразделений на планете. С давлением совсем... О, они тоже обнаружили эти хрени. Моя идея... У него... Он слетел с катушек из электромагнитного воздействия. И просто начал ходить и рубить стены. Yep, здесь что-то не то.
That's me.
А,
It really did almost flatter me.
Блин, она выглядит такой молодой.
Probe. It distracted the antimats.
You say that as if it did it on purpose.
Да, определенно.
How else to explain it?
Coincidence?
I
Нет.
don't believe in such coincidences, Astrogator.
А, мне что-то казалось, снизу тоже можно что-то взять. Видимо, нет. Ну-ка, валим.
Not much left of it.
The probe was broadcasting a while ago, so maybe we can save its call.
You could say that since I found the probe, I haven't been alone.
I'm sorry, Asta. Maybe it can still be rebuilt. Anyway, you're not entirely alone.
Стоп, мне интересно. Команда 0 человек. Неизвестный 1. Есть команда 2 человека. Здесь не считает нас за команду почему-то. Все равно немного грустно.
You don't have to comfort me. I'm a little sad. The probe was a good companion, but that's all.
Sometimes you have to allow yourself a moment of weakness to regain strength.
Yeah, maybe.
Пора валить отсюда. Оу. Ау. Ау. Слишком рано свалил.
It cooled down.
Are you talking about the probe call?
Well, they say in order to win over a person, you have to still their heart. But the key is to get their brain.
You know that's just a metaphor.
Anatomically incorrect and highly overused, yes. Okay. Time to get out of here.
Not good. You simply don't get a break.
What is it this time?
Stormfront is approaching your location.
Now of all times.
I know, Doctor. But please muster up a little more strength. Let's not forget that the Alliance is in the vicinity.
Wait a minute. Do you have any specific expectations of me? Since I'm nearby their troops.
It's hard to call them specific. We need to learn more.
You're missing the most important thing, sir. We still have to save Gorski. I don't know what your silence means.
I was going to tell you later. I'm really sorry.
What?
His readings...
No. No, don't finish. That's impossible.
You did absolutely everything you could. Unfortunately, sometimes even that's not enough.
I did.
Он врет. Он врет. Он врет. Он врет, чтобы мы за ним не возвращались.
By the way, how are you feeling?
And how am I supposed to feel?
I mean the lack of your oxygen tank.
So you know.
Gorski's oxygen jump didn't come out of nowhere, and your saturation is dropping. So, how are you feeling?
I've already experienced what Dr. Krauter referred to as mild cerebral symptoms. He even participated in them.
How?
I had a long and tiring conversation with him. Damn it! The storm's getting worse. Please don't ask for details.
Йоу. Эта тень меня побеспокоила немного. Вот это вот. Вот этот кусок стены, там где камни. Почудилось какое-то большое, широкое создание.
I'm approaching the vehicle.
Any damage?
Hard to tell. It looks like it's been stuck here for a while. But the light inside works. There isn't a living soul here.
Are you sure? Please take a look around.
It's clear. No one's coming out of me. I'm all alone.
Is that disappointment I hear?
Не просто устала.
Not disappointment, but tiredness. Are you surprised?
No, not at all. It's understandable.
Давайте залезем внутрь. Воу.
Yes. But I still have to pop back outside. Let's check something.
Time is precious, Doctor. The storm.
Окей. Окей, это было классно. Эммет 2001. Номер 2 база. Я не могу здесь ничего осмотреть. Ну ладно. Ау, не-не-не-не. Я могу назад еще отодвинуться, когда смотрю на дверь. Окей. Ну-ка, назад. Ау, неважно. И то, и другое. Ну, значит, туда пойдем. Я надеялся, что получится покататься. Видимо, не вариант. What?
Got it!
What? What are you talking about?
I found an oxygen tank.
Ah.
Of course. Why did I think of that? Rescue kit is essential in all vehicles, even the Alliance's. And better.
Yes. Oh, that's what I needed. Time to hit the road.
Баллончик стоит с собой забрать, да. Yep. Заведите вездеход. Во, другое дело. Оу.
The engine started.
Then what are you waiting for? Leave this cursed place.
Это он такой тихий. Ха. С другой стороны, дверь открыта.
Are you driving?
I'm going. Please talk to me. Maybe that will calm me down.
R1 ускорение.
Oh shit! It hit the bonnet.
Don't worry. Even if it hits the rover directly, you'll come out unscathed. Yeah, the vehicle is kind of a Faraday cage.
body discharged into the ground.
I'm not worried. I'm a goddamn oasis of peace. And there are exceptions, you know. Such as the windshields shattering at high voltages. Doesn't stress me out at all.
О, блин.
I remember a mission on Eden 5. At that time I was still a coordinator, but the crew was quite similar. Chemist, cyberneticist, a doctor, an engineer and a physicist. Simple reconnaissance mission. But there was a miscalculation and we crashed the rocket dead and put it back together. For whatever was on hand. It's quite a machine. A true Frankenstein's monster, so to speak. Even more terrifying were the creatures we found on the surface of Eden.
Oh, wait. Creatures? You are making this up, aren't you, sir?
Not at all. I was indeed on a mission to Eden. However, I might have exaggerated a bit.
Стоп, мне кажется, ли я круг сделал? Нет. Покиньте город. А? Ого, аккуратно, аккуратно. Не перевернуться, не поломать наш ценный транспорт. Который мы успешно захватили у противника. Вот что здесь. Оп.
Damn it! I'm having trouble finding the right way.
You've got to head southwest.
How am I supposed to know where southwest is? I don't have a compass, remember?
The city attracts lightning, so the fewer flashes on the horizon, the better.
How far? I'm riding into a cave. The storm has subsided.
Эй, кажется, я случайно наткнулся на то верное направление. Некоторые звуки напоминают Shipbreakers.
Found a place to hide.
A Faraday cage?
That's not it. I left the structures behind. It's an ordinary rock formation.
Even better. You have to catch your breath eventually. Can I ask for one thing? Could you find the model number of the rover?
What for?
I've got an idea, but it depends on the model.
Emmett 2001. Could that be it?
Let me see. Bingo. Emmets are equipped with a black box. Please find it.
Сверху.
I have the box, but it's all locked up.
Really? You must have changed the equipment because I have no information about a key.
Where did you even get a catalogue of their gear from, sir? And anyway, doesn't matter. What should I do?
1 second. I need to think. Don't know if this can help. But the Alliance labels black boxes as data loggers. Eureka! Cable access. Look for something resembling a socket, a plug.
I think I have something like that.
Then you can connect to the probe's brain there. And presto.
It won't work. These inputs are not compatible with Commonwealth plugs.
From the outside, our equipment is different, but inside we have the same guts, so to speak. The cable on the back of the box should already fit.
Same guts, hey? Just like with humans. Okay, it's in.
Just a moment. Well done, Doctor. I'm receiving a signal.
So, what now?
You can finally rest. It'll take me a while to dig through all the records.
Класс, загородили радар.
The rover was connected to a base.
The one from the slides?
Most probably. No one is transmitting from the base. On the other channels, all I hear is static.
The storm must be causing interference.
Тогда переключимся на первую.
I'd suggest you lie down. The storm's raging.
Попробую уснуть.
I'm going to sleep now.
Наконец-таки. Нормальный, спокойный сон.
Not good. Don't get a break.
What is it this time?
Storm front is approaching your location.
Wait. Astrogator, can you explain to me what I'm hearing right now?
This is a recording from the rover. The Alliance has apparently broken the encryption of our radio channel.
Oh, bollocks. So what do we do?
We need to change the frequency and encryption key.
Смотри, какой в этом смысл.
What's the point? As soon as you give me a new channel, they will overhear us and change it as well.
Just look at the probe's brain.
Luna? What's with...
All you have to do is watch it closely. I'm switching now. Waiting for you to join.
Oh, I see. The new frequency is...
3.
Okay, the channel is active. Now the encryption key. The first 3 digits of the cipher are...
3, 2, 7.
The next is...
2, 1, 4.
Yasna,
I'm here.
well done. That should buy us some time.
So, how should we continue?
Don't you need more time to rest?
I do. But there's no way I'm going to sleep now. Besides,
Блин,
nothing's me anymore.
я в окошко посмотрел.
The storm has subsided.
All right. Let's not risk evacuating directly from the city.
Что это такое?
Outside its perimeter. I took the liberty of looking through the photos of the nearby area. Everything north and east of your location looks relatively safe.
So, should I go back to the ship?
That's an odd question. Of course you should come back. Now even more than ever. Very concerned for your safety, Doctor.
No need to be. I'm fine.
Пока что мы единственные, кто в порядке. Пока что из всех, кто прилетал на эту планету, мы единственные, кто в порядке.
Astrogator, I think I've gone far enough. There is a vast open area in front of me. The city is no longer visible. We need to decide what to do next. Dragonfly, over. Are you there?
Yes, please excuse me. I was in the infirmary. Is the coast clear?
Yep, all clear.
Good. Give me a moment. I'm looking at the satellite images.
Have you examined Merritt's body yet?
I wired her brain to a grave tapper, if that's what you're asking.
Yes, that's what I meant. Have you watched the memory recording?
Yes, but they didn't say anything because the picture is ambiguous. To put it mildly, a lot of black dots. The graininess of the image is extremely bad. All right, I've got it. Sector AZ-25... Let's say AZ-2504. Please check if it's fit to land.
Like I said, it looks good. Clear opening, flat terrain.
Excellent. Please go there while I prepare the lander. I'll just pack Artie inside.
Не знаю, что это хорошая идея.
So that's it.
Прикольный.
You're taking me to the Dragonfly. We're flying away from here for good.
We have no other choice, Doctor. At this stage of the mission, we can only minimize losses. You understand that, don't you? Yes, sir?
I wasn't keen on this mission from the start. We were supposed to return a long time ago. And that's what I want. I want all of us to return home, dead or alive.
Please remember, we have just one lander left. As a commander, I must first ensure your safe return. Only then I'll send Artie with other tasks.
Угу. Нет. Это выйти. Я еще на пассажирское место сесть. Там 2 канала активно. Окей, видимо, не могу.
Ясно. Focus. What now?
Давайте скатаемся на базу Альянса. Они по-любому все мертвы уже.
I won't need the lander, Astrogata.
What do you mean?
You know very well what I mean, sir. I'm not coming back.
Yes, sir. This is sheer madness. You're heading straight to the enemy base.
This is the only way I can find out what's going on here. What happened to our people? I have several hours of travel ahead of me.
You can still turn back.
No. And if you try to convince me otherwise, I'll just turn the radio off.
Fine. I'll stop insisting. Please just understand the position you put me in. As a commander, now I have to decide whether to risk detection by the Alliance. Because by putting yourself in their hands, you're risking not only your own life, but also the rest of the crew's.
I'll understand if you find it necessary to leave. I would do it if I were you.
Well, then you're lucky I'm me. Please don't turn off your radio. I'm not going anywhere.
Окей. Мне интересно, что было бы, если бы я выбрал улететь. Реально ли бы мы смогли улететь, либо при посадке аж бы капсулу бы заметили и сбили. И нам бы так или иначе пришлось бы ехать к Альянсу. Потому что, насколько я знаю, у нас 2 шаттла. Ну, 2 челночка. Один вышел из строя уже, и только один некоторое время спустя. Окей. И... окей.
Yes?
I understand that no matter what I say, it won't change your mind. But please be careful. First, observe them from a distance, and only then take action.
I will be cautious. Like always. Just because I'm acting against your orders doesn't mean I intend to be foolish, sir.
It's comforting in its own way that even in an act of insubordination, you want to remain professional. You know when you cross their perimeter. Once you've crossed, hide the rover. Behind a bend, or under a ledge. Telemetry observation will be vital. Once we know the camp's weaponry situation, we'll decide what to do next.
Copy that.
Ёб, отправляемся на войну. Hell yeah. Ишь, альянс какой-то.
Hey, what was that?
I've set up a warning signal. Now you're near enough that they can see the rover.
Я не знаю, где его спрятать. Сойдет. Спрятал. Это что такое? Ау! А он на укрытие. Рано я из него вылез. Блин, прикольно, компактный такой.
I should move. Oh, there's no time.
У них там какой-то сканирующий шарик висит. Тихо, 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 тихо. Во.
Okay.
Ну, прощай.
You've yet to find a convenient hideout for yourself from where you can see their base.
It's a field base. Multi-module. For about several dozen people. Rather well equipped. Huh. There's lots of transporters here.
I'm not surprised. Missions with a large crew, transport modules were an integral part of the field camp.
Remind me, how many crew members were they supposed to send on the Invincible?
Over 100.
Great. They have a second antimat. As if the first one wasn't enough.
Is it active?
Probably not, but Proton alone knows.
What about people? Can you see anyone?
Nope.
Not yet. Maybe they're hiding in modules.
Most of them for sure, but I'd be surprised if they didn't assign anyone to guard duty.
I see
Это
something.
робот.
Just one?
For now, yes.
Это робот. Это был робот, тащащий ящик. По-любому. Без всяких сомнений, это был робот. Там что-то поломанное.
Some object is flying over their base.
Can you tell me more?
It's 15, 20 meters high. It has an upright silhouette. And it looks like a balloon.
It could be a balloon.
And that doesn't surprise you?
Not everything that flies needs jet engines. What markings does it have?
RB1. What does it mean?
It's an ID number. Denotes an advanced scout balloon. How far from you is it?
Around 400.
Not as far as I would like it to be. Might have you within camera range. Is that all?
I think so.
And please keep going. We can assume that their equipment has already detected your presence. Or it will soon enough. There's no point in further postponing the inevitable.
Oh, yeah. Well, that was a waste of time.
Judging by your observation, this is a research camp, not a military one, which increases your chance of survival and decreases the likelihood of detecting the dragonfly. I don't know about you,
This is a valuable piece of information for me. We'll most likely lose contact soon. So let me be clear. Your situation is highly precarious. You cannot trust the Alliance or expect them to be willing to help. If things don't go our way, I'll do everything in my power to negotiate your safe return to the Commonwealth. Worst case scenario, we'll opt for a prisoner exchange. Until then, please cooperate with them. And during the interrogation, don't resist. Astrobiologists generally do not possess information that's sensitive to the Commonwealth. At worst, you'll give away the details of our last mission. Of course, it'd be better if that didn't happen.
Astrogator, I believe in the face of a common threat, we'll find a common language, and we can simply cooperate, pushing political animosities aside.
You're right, Doctor. Even if we disregard decades of mutual enmity, we must keep in mind human nature. Homo homini lupus. Just because you want to talk
Человек-волк.
listen, I'd rather expect they'll be asking the questions and you'll be answering them.
Насколько старая эта фраза «Человек-волк»? Еще одна бурильная машина. Явно раскопками были заняты. Хорошо в низину спустился. Если, надеюсь, отсюда можно будет подняться к ним.
Since we have no idea what's going to happen, I want you to know that you were always a fair commander, even if you were quite strict. I guess what I'm trying to say is...
Please, stop, Doctor. You can tell me when you get back. In person. Understood?
Yes, sir.
Прикольненько. Типа действие происходит во время активной войны между двумя фракциями.
Access to the base is protected by a force field.
If these are Dirac emitters, and I'm sure they are, nothing will get through. Is there an opening from the other side?
I'll see.
Ау! Ну-ка, попробуем с другой стороны. Прикольная игра. Это что такое? Это камень. Ага. Камни. Их тут в достатке на этой планете. А с другой стороны антимат стоит.
I'm still here, if you're wondering, sir. It all just takes longer than expected.
I know the situation. No need to explain yourself, Doctor. We're in this together.
Надо было ехать спокойно к ним. О, почему все пожелтело внезапно? Ой, нам кажется нехорошо. У нас тут хорошая посадочная площадка. Какие-то грузовые платформы.
How odd.
What?
There's no one here. Nobody.
Impossible. Even if there aren't many of them in the camp, someone would have noticed you.
I'm not blind, sir. There's really no one here.
Could be some kind of trick.
Not. I'm going. What have I got to lose anyway?
Your life, Doctor.
А, ну да, точно. Хм.
I'm going in.
Окей.
Clear. For now. I can't hear anyone either.
Сигареты, оборудование. О, у них прикольные рюкзачки. Мерва. О, записки. Мир Солнца, исправление статьи. Редактору какому-то ответственному за скандальную статью, позорящую свое доброе имя, принадлежащую и принижающую мои научные достижения. Я вежливо прошу вас ввести исправление в статью «Смерть Солнца. Угроза ученого» на страницах 9-15 5-го номера научного издания «Юный астрофизик» за этот год. В тексте встречаются не только фундаментальные научные ошибки, но также некорректные цитаты моей гипотезы с последнего конгресса. Предлагаю исправление. Согласно моим, учтите написание доктора Буза, а не База. Исследованием, проведенным во время космических перелетов, скорость выгорания водорода звезд действительно зависит от их массы. Но это явление применимо ко всем звездам. И наша, как бы мы не хотели искать законы физики, никоим образом не находится за его рамками. В чем же стоит моя гипотеза? В будущем весь водород в ядре Солнца выгорит, сфера водородного синтеза будет расширяться, а пока температура не упадет ниже 10 миллионов градусов по Фаренгейту, само ядро сократится, продукты сгорания водорода сами послужат топливом, запустив второй этап реакции синтеза. Это продлит жизнь стареющего Солнца еще на несколько сотен миллионов лет. Однако Солнце из желтого корыка абсолютно точно превратится в красного гиганта. Тело гравитации и отношения Земли и Венеры уменьшатся, и данные небесные тела отдалятся от звезды, за счет чего будут спасены, но перед смертью Красное Солнце успеет поглотить Меркурий. Опираясь на свои исследования, я гарантирую, что заявление о сроке жизни Солнца в 10 миллиардов лет, 5 прошедших и 5 оставшихся, верно. Однако, вопреки мнению редактора, такого-то это не угроза, основанная на вздорной гипотезе, чушь и глупая мечта, ищущего славы доктора астрофизики, нарушающая покой человечества. Преданность присуща абсолютно всему во Вселенной, в том числе скруженным собственной популярностью бездарным редактором научных журналов. С уважением, доктор Буза. По скрипту. В случае отсутствия повторного издания с исправлением и извинений, я буду вынужден обратиться в суд с целью защиты науки и своей репутации. Уф, окей. Удачи с этим. Также здесь тоже ученые были. Еще записка. Черный трасс. Вот квартальных исследований. Эмпирические исследования и симуляции в последнем квартале привели нашу команду к следующим выводам. Любой вид материи может превратиться в черную дыру. Черная дыра может поглощать свет благодаря гравитации. Мы соглашаемся с утверждением, что существование такого объекта, как черная дыра, согласуется с общей теорией относительности. Черная дыра может поглотить звезду даже размера Солнца. Поглощение или дематериализация звезды сопровождается вспышкой энергии, исходящей изнутри черной дыры. Сфера направленных исследований. Предметом фокуса дальнейших исследований станет сингулярность, небольшая точка высокой концентрации массы внутри любой черной дыры. По мнению нашей команды, в этой точке нарушаются все законы физики. Окей. Мерва опять. То бишь это не имена владельцев лимов, это типа компания какая-то, наверное.
Nothing's changed, Astrogator. Moving on. It's still quiet. It's eerie.
Ooh.
I'm at the central module, in the headquarters.
You walked in, just like that.
Yeah, the doors were open.
Unbelievable. Just unbelievable.
I have a record of their mission. Each step, location, units, including dates.
I'm all ears.
Посадочная площадка. Ooh.
Day 0, landing place. Their main ship's in sector AQ-28.
The Invincible? What? They didn't move it?
Seems so.
I'll try to track it down. Please tell me what else is in there.
Это что?
Like us, they became interested in the ocean. They got there on the 7th day.
Quite late.
Guess they weren't in a hurry.
Предыдущая база.
Before setting up this base, they were stationed not far from here, but seemed very determined to reach this area. They dug a vast system of tunnels.
When did they finally get here?
On the 15th day of the mission. They conducted research and during excavations found, you won't guess, metal structures.
So we had no chance to outrun them.
Yeah. And they were already at an advanced stage of works when we were still in orbit. In the end, they sent a convoy to a neighboring sector.
So that was their last move.
Well, there's no information about their return. And maybe I'll find them there.
Highly probable. Do you know what the current day of their mission is?
They left on the 25th day. That's all I know. Well, I can't back out now. I have to follow them.
Well, it's your decision. Although I admit I'm also starting to wonder what you'll find.
People, Astrogator. They must be somewhere.
I'm sending a satellite. Soon I'll have an image of the area where the ship landed. We'll see if the Invincible's still there.
I'll continue to search their base. On the 24th day, they sent a convoy north to the sector. Oh, to the sector where I found Gorski.
You suspect they went after him, having detected his signal?
Oh, surely they could detect him. They could have detected all of us. But would they really do something about it?
Well, for some reason they left their base. I'm assuming that has something to do with it.
Astrogator, this doesn't make any sense. You can't just wrap up the whole operation. Anyway, the first thing they would take were vehicles and equipment. Only the people are missing here.
Люди сошли с ума. Okay.
They've got a device for intercepting alarm signals. There isn't much of it. Single record.
Normal, low. Location. Time 5, час 14, 13, 12. Что-то самое последнее.
The guy survived. Someone saved him. Interesting. Coordinates changed upwards, which indicates he was evacuated by air. The alarm signal broke off high above the ground. 1, 8, 5, 6, 1.
754. Yes, it's Gorski.
You said he died during the night.
Correct. I did. I couldn't let you go back to those ruins.
Did you send the lander? When?
While you were still on your way to the base, Artie carried him on board, secured him. Gorski's in the infirmary now. The prognosis is cautious, but his condition has stabilized.
Окей.
But if you lied to me, more than anything, I'm glad he's alive. I would have gone back for him, you know.
I do, which was the very reason why I couldn't tell you. I wanted to send a lander for him once you were safe. You wouldn't have listened to me otherwise, just like you didn't listen before. Giving away your tank, going to the Alliance base.
I admit, you had your reasons to believe I'd disobey you. Doesn't mean I like it one bit. I'm at the control station.
Ну, что вот это делает?
Several units can be controlled from here. I wonder which.
Что это такое? Это управление чем?
Damn. One's unavailable.
Probably out of reach, or they took it.
Так, это машина, на которой я приехал.
Feed.
Нет.
I can't get it to move. It's got a weak signal. Must be too far away.
Окей.
One is a flying unit. Some sort of probe.
Flying over the base.
Correct.
Can you extract data from it?
Sure. Never too much data. Especially in the current situation. I just need to find a place to land it.
А, окей. Фуф.
Probe on the ground. Time to get into the records.
Окей, а что насчет следующих? Как бы еще два. Четвертый не работает. Это тоже не работает. Да, окей. Я в окошке что-нибудь вижу. Да, я хочу наверх. Ага.
Status? What's new?
Well, nothing really. At least not in the last force field's down. I opened the passage. We can follow the convoy route now.
When you're ready, Doctor. One more minute, and our satellite will be over this ship.
Мне интересно сгонять к ним на базу именно.
Fortunately, the ship's not here. Neither there or...
Are you still looking?
Not here either. Ah, bingo.
Yes?
Found it. They're still on the planet. Didn't fly away.
Good to know. Thank you.
Приветик, громадина. Я могу из тебя карточки достать? Есть у меня такое желание. Высоко. Не могу. Пропусти. Еще и ровер. Где роботик, который здесь ходил? Что здесь явно был робот.
Jasna? Everything's all right?
Yes, yes. I just need a moment to think.
As soon as you find something,
I'll report it. No worries, sir.
Кто-то кругами ходил. А, это грузовые контейнеры, значит. Я почему-то думал, что это жилые блоки. Типа замена наших палаток. Ну, альтернатива их. Все довольно сильно закопано, заметено. Они здесь очень давно. Еще один. Не нравится мне их количество. Окей.
This mission drags on so much.
Сделал небольшой перерыв. Скажу, заварю себе попить и вернусь.
Sir.
Скоро буду.
don't count on it, Doctor. I'm not going anywhere.
My legs feel really heavy.
Give yourself a moment to rest, Doctor. You certainly deserve it.
One step at a time, Yasna. One step at a time. Time seems to be slipping through my fingers like sand. So much sand.
You sound tired, Jasna.
Because I am tired, Astrogator. Whilst traversing this planet, I'm becoming more and more convinced that what I know is not the same as what exists. What can exist.
I must admit it's an interesting thought. And quite disturbing.
I have a feeling we're in the dark. We have to find a way.
Agreed. You should move on.
That's not quite what I meant. But yeah, I probably should. When you admire a beautiful view, an hour seems like a minute. But a minute on a hot stove will seem longer than an hour.
Does Regis 3 feel like a hot stove?
Sometimes.
Парам-парам. Парам-парам. Продолжаем. Почему-то здесь производительность сильно падает. Ну-ка. Это просто такая большая открытая локация, и поэтому... Мне ничего не загружено по максимуму. Странно. Ну-ка. Если сделать вот так вот. Нёп. Вообще ни на что не повлияло.
I heard that the difference between past, present, and future is nothing but a persistent illusion.
That's a quote, right?
Yeah.
Странно. Графики, окружение, постобработка, шейдеры, текстуры.
I'm not sure why it came to mind.
Не знаю, были стабильно 60 FPS, а тут на тебе до 40. О, вот он.
The silhouette I saw.
Yes?
It's just a robot.
Привет. N1 с дверцей на спине. Ну-ка, я могу этот вездеходик у вас? Могу. Славно. В таком случае... Минутку. Он телепортнулся. Ладно, поедем туда. Пойдем сразу в направлении их корабля. Оу.
Not the best place to stop.
Неважно, не поедем в сторону их корабля. Мне нравится, насколько тактильная игра. Все нажатия на кнопочки, все вот это анимировано, открытие дверок. А, прикольно. Окей, конвой так конвой. Конвой, кажется, в демке был.
I'm leaving the base. Going after the convoy.
Окей, проблема была с базой, мы вернулись к 60 FPS.
Down you go, oh bright sun. Time
Опять колыбельную поет.
for my legs are heavy. The field is not inviting.
Они туда поехали, поэтому я поеду сюда, здесь посмотрю.
Hands become too weary. Down you go, oh bright sun.
Стоп, это...
It is not that scary. Hide behind the dark woods while we're running barefoot.
Что у нас вот тут? У-у-у. У-у-у. Огромный булыжник на пути. Угу. Ну, погнали тогда к месту раскопок Б. Зона раскопок Б.
Focus. What now?
Тю-дю-дю-дю-дю-дю.
I've driven into a side location. They were very active here too.
Окей. Посмотрим, что у них тут. А, это палаточки.
Obtaining research material from the walls surrounding the valley. Cutting out blocks of rock.
Were they performing geological research?
Довольно-таки огромные образцы. У кого-то завалило. А, это накрытые припасы. И образцы. What?
Huh? Where have you gone, buddy? Astrogator, one of the robots moved away from the perimeter. It stands all by itself. On a distant hill. It's active, I guess. Doesn't it know how to get back?
Do you think it's worth investigating?
I guess everything's worth investigating now.
Huh.
Not necessarily. In these blocks, there are inorganic objects. Solid, metal, sharp-edged lumps.
Именно Ну-ка. Rock Sample Index PM.
I should move.
MN.
There's no time.
WO. Ну-ка. Просто куча образцов породы. С табличками. Прикольно, что на каждой табличке свое название. Мелочи. Так, где этот роботик? Вон он. Подняться к ним не смогу. Во всяком случае, не здесь.
I'm still here, if you're wondering, sir. It all just takes longer than expected.
I know the situation. No need to explain yourself, Doctor. We're in this together.
Сюда все-таки можно забраться? Сейчас меня отсюда скинет и убьет. Ха. Я выбрался из низины. Бежать отсюда. Окей.
It's broadcasting a message. One of their people is in trouble.
Sounds suspicious. Did they go away and leave someone behind? Doesn't add up.
Robot, do you understand me? He's not responding.
The robots are called Arctans.
Ah. Arctan, I'm giving you instructions. Oh. Seems to have a different activation command than ours. Arctan, do you copy?
I confirm. Over.
Oh, you can talk to them after all.
Окей. Отведи меня к опасности.
Arctan, lead to the human in danger. It worked. The robot moved.
Прикольный. И шустрый. Хе-хе. Хорошо он не воспринимает меня как противника. Неважно, я вижу флажок уже сам.
I'm at the spot.
What the fuck? Он мертв давно. Он скелет.
Astrogator, we can't help this man anymore. He died a long time ago. Surprisingly long.
Гранда. Их сюда 2 миссии было?
I found his journal.
Anything of importance in there?
Let's find out.
Подъем яичницы с ветчиной. Сегодня нас с утра пораньше согнали на внеплановый брифинг. Большую часть речи астрогатора я старался слушать внимательно. Даже помню что-то про новый план. Высадку на Ревис или Резис. Что-то в этом роде. Что я об этом думаю? А что тут думать? Домой вернуться мне пока не светит. Вот и все. Нам еще что-то рассказывали, но у меня так в животе урчало, что я мог думать только о завтраке, о яичнице с ветчиной. А без нее не то что царство. Я всю звездную туманность отдал. Регистри. Раздутый воздушный шарик технарь, чье имя я намеренно стер из памяти между строк, проинформировал меня, что мы садимся на планете Регис, точнее на Регистри. Хотел разговорить парней из пультовой и упомянул посадку на Регис. Спросил, что они про это все думают. Ну и наслушался. Высказали мне все, что думают о нас, механиках. Как будто, это мы виноваты во всех злоключениях Кондора. 3 дня на посадке. Судя по данным зондирования, Регис почти сплошь пустыня. Да, злоключение Кондора. У них 2 корабля здесь было. Я так понимаю, этот Кондор здесь пропал. Непобедимые сюда отправили за его спасением. Судя по данным зондирования, Регис почти сплошь пустыня. Неудивительно, что у нас толпа желающих заняться дохлым движком. Во-первых, все лучше, чем смотреть в мертвую точку. Во-вторых, когда руки чем-то заняты, хотя бы чувствуешь, что у тебя есть какой-то толк. Но кто бы сомневался, что в почетный список ремонтников я не попал. Перечислять аргументы командования нет смысла. Я свои способности знаю, но на Регис буду заниматься чем могу. Точнее, буду считать сраные песчинки. 1-2 миллиона хрениллион. 2 дня до посадки. Как только вернусь, запрошу перевод в другой отряд. Может, на что-нибудь помельче, неважно, решение я принял. 1 день до посадки. Они проверили этот Регис. Худшее место для посадки нельзя и представить, там буквально ничего нет. Вода есть. Можно до смерти упиться со скуки. Наши даже слегка опешили. Явно не такого ожидали. Теперь вот сидят, что-то решают. День посадки. Мы на месте. Командование отсигналило в штаб что-то вроде: посадка на Регистре выполнена. Пустынная планета под класса Дельта-92. Высаживаемся на поверхности по второй процедуре в экваториальной зоне. Надеюсь, мы здесь ненадолго. Наши ученые говорят, что в состав воздуха позволяет дышать довольно свободно, довольно без шлема. Но только не слишком долго, может час, максимум пару часов. Так час или максимум пару. Если бы я свои расчеты так проводил, корабль бы давно развалился по частям. Или на Регистре. Песчинка идет медленно, поэтому ученые начали копаться в земле, собирать всякие образцы. Оно и понятно. Запретить нам некому. Чего только не сделаешь ради ощущения, что ты сам себе хозяин. Это день Регис. Подслушал разговор 2 коллег про ресурсы. Первый пытался успокоить второго, того, что постоянно панику разводят. Для себя я сделал вывод, что дела не так уж и плохие. С нашим запасом воды и пищи с голоду мы точно не помрем. Я почти уверен, что улечу с Регистри еще до того, как мы сменим половину буфета. Собакин. Очередной день на реестре. Здесь когда-то была жизнь. Оказалось, они не зря копали, нашли какие-то останки, похоже, вот так поворот на кости рептилий. У всех теперь полно вопросов. Еще здесь есть очки радиации, и ученые не знают, откуда она взялась. Тревожно. Нам, технарям, белые халаты редко что-то рассказывают, да и сами мы обычно руководствуемся принципом «моя хата с краю». Но сегодня мы все как один ждем новостей от ушедшего утром конвоя. Нам нужны ответы. Пока тишина. С конвоем направился наш биолог. Приятный и очень подметный человек. Мы с ним на «ты». У него есть пес по кличке Пегас. А сам он ко всему подходит с такой, как бы сказать, симпатией. С пониманием, что ли? Ну твою ж мать, тишина, полная. Ладно, почти полная. Ночью один арктан взбесился и всех разбудил. Я уже думал его пнуть, но благо вовремя понял. Это все равно, что бросаться с дубиной на ливень. Ну или другой гадостный, бездумный каприз природы. Тишина, тишина, тишина. Мне это просто чего-то... Или мне просто чего-то не говорят. Точно перевожусь в другой отряд. Как только вернусь. Одно письмо, один штамп, и они могут идти лесом. Что я здесь вообще забыл? Зачем прилетел на эту планету? Ах, да, это же моя работа. Выполнять приказы. Не задавать вопросов. И следить, чтобы, скажем, сопло Лаваля не отвалилось, и мы все не подохли. Большой журнал. Они отозвались. Командование уже прямо и открыто уведомило всех, включая меня, что на этой планетой, что с этой планетой что-то не так. Что именно разбираются нам. Наконец-то. Не прошло и года. Команду, которую отправилась в воде, переводят в другое место. А я выхожу завтра со вторым отрядом. Набрали с собой целую груду оборудования и только сейчас поняли, что им нужен толковый механик. Приказ есть приказ, придется лететь. Но ведь это я не хотел. Тарелка упала, я ранен, причем, похоже, серьезно. Гребное снаряжение работает, сигнал СОС не подать. Мне жарко. Записываю это, чтобы... Кому я вообще это пишу? О. Меня ищут, не могут не искать. Я часть команды, а мы своих не бросаем. Конечно, с такой-то связью, а точнее с ее отсутствием, искать мне будут все равно, что зерно стали в окне помех. В океане помех. Но они обещали, что будут искать. Я устал сидеть и дождаться смерти. Нужно куда-то двигаться. Я встретил друга, точнее, это он меня встретил. Он мне поможет. Выжить не уверен. Но нужно хотя бы попытаться. Лежу без сил. Что за друга он встретил? Лежу без сил и говорю с роботом. Нет, отставить. Я отдыхаю и беседую с другом. Вот самая мотивация, как учили. Мы с другом добились значительного прогресса, даже несмотря на то, что не можем быстро двигаться из-за моего перелома. Сегодня, к примеру, нашли идеальное применение для брошенной военной техники. Антимат оказался отличным укрытием от непогоды. Человек на удивление быстро привыкает к новым условиям жизни. Смотрю на себя и понимаю, что это наше главное эволюционное преимущество. Наши ученые мне бы сейчас рукоплескали. Боль, страдания, невзгоды, войны, катаклизмы и даже костлявая старуха с косой. Сначала это все пугает, ломает, но потом, едва ли не в счастье, становится нашим хлебом насущным. В одночасье. 27, регистри. Мне конец, я здесь подохну. Нет, я не сдаюсь, не теряю надежды, просто трезво смотрю на ситуацию. Я не виню эту планету, нас сюда никто не приглашал. Пару дней назад мне мерещились какие-то необъяснимые сражения. Где-то вдалеке гремели взрывы, а значит, наш уже рядом. Мало нам было сунуться в самый эпицентр бури, так мы теперь палим из всех орудий. И бывает, думаю, получая второй шанс, вторую жизнь, занялся ли бы ремонтом. Только чинил бы я не оружие и не ракеты, я бы починил свою жизнь и жизни всех остальных. Может, на пару с жестяным другом мы бы сделали этот мир чуточку лучше. Тогда бы я смог назвать себя хорошим механиком. Гипотезы, мнения и вопросы. Вот все, что осталось от людей, которых я знал. какие-то записи, нервно-броские тела, разбросанные по земле. Сегодня мне нет ни сил, нет сил это все собирать. Сколько он здесь пробовал? 31, 32, 33. Некогда раздутый воздушный шарик техник, чье имя я намеренно забыл, теперь валяется в паре шагов от меня, скукоженный и обугленный. Я смотрю на это иссохшееся тело, пытаясь разглядеть в нем коллегу. Честно пытаюсь вспомнить его имя, и не могу. Мы с другом нашли новые тела. Уже я чувствовал отвращение, копаясь в вещах людей, с которыми совсем недавно работал плечом к плечу. Но оказывается, и к такому привыкаешь. Головная боль и тошнота не дают заснуть. Друг собрал все записи ученых. Хочу, чтобы от нас остались не только кости и погрызенное мыло. Если нас когда-нибудь найдут. Среди больных и мертвых нет биолога, с которым я был на «ты». Хорошо, пес Пегас тоже наверняка обрадуется, когда увидит хозяина на пороге. Нам некого винить, кроме себя. Первые за много недель. Полуразрушенной грязной лачуги меня ждала яичница с ветчиной. Я думал, заплачу. Теперь можно и умирать. Я, конечно, не хочу. Я очень устал. Но если умру, жаловаться не буду. Связь. Мы еще повоюем. Связь появилась. Один из команды механиков выжил. Он в безопасности и готов нас вытащить. Если я правильно понял, он построил или нашел некое убежище. Только вот не знаю, сможем ли мы друг другу донести. Сможет ли друг меня донести? Ни одного меня за эти дни потрепало. Ему тоже нужен точечный ремонт. Как только будем в безопасности, я о нем позабочусь. Ну, не пуха. И это последняя запись. Стоп, выходит, здесь где-то еще бункерок должен быть, типа укрытие что-то. Раз это он к кому-то шел. Ну-ка, осмотримся здесь. Это здесь явно не просто так.
Status?
Nothing's changed, Astrogator.
Understood.
Это еще место раскопок. Нет, стоп, это уже следующее место раскопок. Это не то. Это просто альтернативный путь к нему. Где-то укрытие может быть. Жалко, он ни координат, ничего не добавил. Нет, нет. Да, все в порядке.
Yes. I just need a moment to think.
As soon as you find something.
I'll report it. No worries, sir.
Не забраться. Интересно, где это укрытие и сколько он до него не дошел. Попробую с роботиком подоговорить. Нет? Ну ладно. Сколько лет нужно, чтобы от человека остался только скелет? А.
This mission drags on so much. Sometimes I think you're going to take off without me, sir.
Don't count on it, Doctor. I'm not going anywhere.
Окей, здесь не спуститься. Ой. Окей, не застрял. Значит, спускаемся, как поднимались. Укрытие, говорите. Окей, это мы все смотрели. Погнали.
My legs feel... I found a flying saucer. It landed near the excavation site.
Don't risk trying to fly it, Yasna. Nothing guarantees it works.
I didn't even... Contrary to what you believe, sir, I don't have a death wish.
О, она 4-местная. Так, это более масштабное место раскопок.
Well, I've got to the place where they were digging. It's hard to miss. They set up a huge machine at the center. It must weigh hundreds of, no, thousands of tons. The ship that brought all of this must be...
Gigantic, yes. The Invincible surpasses any of our units, even the largest orbital stations.
Во!
In my opinion, it's a bit excessive.
Кажется, кто-то завитывает.
Speaking, sir.
Not at all. Good one.
Ну, кран.
There's also a couple of smaller cranes here. In comparison to the Colossus, they look like it's pups.
Yes, I got it. They have big machines. Bigger than ours.
Interesting. They found a sizable object deep underground. Stands out from the rest. It's not a part of the structures, but rather an independent, autonomous machine.
Also metal.
Yes.
So, a robot? Or something else that finally looks familiar?
Well, it looks a lot more like a robot than the other structures.
Еп, это что-то совершенно другое.
The excavator has a massive work area. They had photos of the site in the database, taken before they started digging. It's
Я
unrecognizable.
могу туда спуститься?
Inside, there's a structure. Yes.
Могу,
metal
yes.
one, similar to the ones on the surface. But these are completely hidden underground.
Йоу. Вместе как дела? Чего нового? А я тут играю в непобедимый. которая игра, основанная на одноименном романе, рассказе Станислава Лема. Мне бы проехать мимо этого всего. Вот здесь проехать. Да. Плохие звуки. Стоп, а где? А как это туда пройти?
One step at a time.
Туда проход должен быть.
How far to that convoy?
Oh, not far. Even if I make a few stops, it won't take long.
А, окей, вот он и есть. Вот и проход. Оп. Флажок. Может, здесь лагерь, про который он говорил? Нёп, ни укрытия, ничего здесь не видно. Подозрительно. Это я... Где? Это я вот здесь вот нашел журнальчик чувака, который погиб здесь очень давно. Очень давно.
Yes, now,
И он
focus.
там погиб, когда его нес робот в какое-то укрытие другого чувака. Пытаюсь его найти. Ты обожаешь всякие космические темы, люблю научную фантастику, да. Начало в этой игре очень сильное, прям очень хорошее начало. Прям первые 2 часа они прям хорошо способствуют погружению в мир этой игры. Потом это очень замедляется. Но я бы не сказал, что это плохо. Вот когда появляется, ну, нелинейность блужданий тут, тогда это все замедляется. Потому что я сразу начинаю тыкаться во все дыры.
Oh, there's no time.
О, здесь можно проехать. Куда ты ведешь? Туда, куда мне надо. Еп, и там конвой. Ну, погнали к конвою. Нам только это и остается. Тю-рю-тю-рю-тю. Так, по сути, мы прилетели внепланово прилетели на эту планету. Прилетели из расчета, что у нас будет 16 дней на ее исследование до того, как прибудет какой-то мега корабль военный
If you're wondering, sir,
фракции, против которой мы воюем. Ну и
you're just
16 дней мы будем проводить здесь исследования.
expected.
Мы обнаружили, что это планета.
Astrogator, I've already
Оп.
covered most of the convoy route.
Оп.
I'm entering a more enclosed area.
Yep.
A ravine, to be precise.
I see. Can I count on a tactical report?
Я бы чем-то что-то наречь.
Of course, a simple analysis of the situation won't hurt anyone.
That's for sure.
Не, это функция только для игр, в которых можно переименовывать вещи. Увы. Здесь не переименуешь. Ну и да. В общем, выяснилось, что этот кораблик, который должен через 16 дней прилететь, он уже давно прилетел. И вот ведет активные раскопки. Но, судя по всему, по журналу, который я нашел, до него еще был корабль, который прилетал. Так что, смею предположить, кораблик, который сейчас ведет раскопки, он ищет предыдущий кораблик. О, вот это альтернативный путь.
The road ahead leads straight to where the convoy was heading.
Well then, what are you waiting for? Any doubts?
No, I don't. I still think we have to go there. If they're not in the base, they must be somewhere, damn it.
So, what's on your mind?
I can just drive in there, straight to the convoy. Or try and take a side path to remain unnoticed until the very last moment.
Bold assumption. Could be an unnecessary detour. I leave that to your judgment, though. Call Yasmin.
Напрямик.
I don't think it will make much difference. I'm heading straight to the
Да, они все равно все мертвы. Ну да, оказалось, что на этой планете, пусть она и практически идеальна для жизни, жизнь существует только в океане. И после высадки мы обнаружили, что вся планета покрыта, не знаю, видно это здесь. Здесь это... Нет, большая часть планеты покрыта какой-то сетью металлической под землей. Оп, спам. Сейчас. Надо его чуток подвинуть. Подвинем так. Просто чтобы убрать с экрана. Спам. О, я. Ну да. Планета под землей покрыта такими наростами металлическими, типа сетью. Периодически происходят очень сильные электромагнитные выбросы, при этом настолько сильные, ну, насколько я понимаю, что они выжигают мозги нашим товарищам. Окей. Пешочком так пешочком. Так, вот эта часть была в демо. Это я примерно помню. Оп. Ищу радиацию.
One of their vehicles got stuck in the rubble.
Oh, so you've already reached the convoy?
It's only this vehicle so far. I'm looking for the rest.
Угу. SMU-27 найден. СК лисички. Дорогая, я уверяю тебя, что наша экспедиция идет по плану без каких-либо будоражащих наблюдений и открытий. Мы предвидим кратковременную остановку на ремонтные работы, однако это не должно сильно отсрочить дату моего возвращения, поэтому, дорогая, ни о чем не беспокойся. Будь уверена, что я вернусь, и мы сможем начать нашу совместную жизнь. Но я хочу, чтобы ты понимала, насколько поразительным было для нас открытие этого изотопа. Изотопа? Насколько это важно для моей научной карьеры и моего имени, которое ты, я надеюсь, со мной разделишь. Это первая частица в истории космических полетов, чей нестабильный радиоактивный изотоп был открыт за пределами Солнечной системы. И это открытие совершил я. Пойми это и осмысли. В 26 АИФ, чаде небесных тел, возникших в результате столкновения двух объектов, скрыты все загадки слияния звезд. Если я уделю этому еще пару ночей, то вскоре смогу определить их массу. Я уже знаю, что одним из тел была звезда Красный Гигант. В моих руках ответы на вопросы, сотни лет терзавшие лучшие умы человечества, заставляя их ломать глаза, наблюдая за новой звездой в созвездии Лисички. Говоря о том, что слияние звезд для меня интереснее связи между людьми, и что результаты столкновения звезд намного значительнее чего-либо, что могут создать бестолковые белковые сущности. Почему все люди относятся к белковой сущности? Это странно. Я лишь хотел донести свое абсолютное восхищение гармонией космоса и математической красотой астрофизики, только и всего. Прости меня и жди домой, твой Б. Окей. Хорошее такое извинение, молодец. Hell yeah. Забираемся в смотровую. Оу. Или используем ее как лестницу. Оу. Там трупики или роботики? Это уже который? 4-й, 5-й? И еще один.
Well, I've had my fair share of anxiety lately. No wonder my brain's in defense mode now. Dissociation is something.
Aww.
Hang on, someone's here.
Ooh.
Oh no. Astrogator. They're dead.
So you found someone.
I didn't let that thought get to me. Didn't want to. Finding them was my priority. It could have been just another abandoned place, not this.
What exactly happened to them?
Well, that's a good question. I'm not even sure what they were doing here.
Я не могу посмотреть, скелет он или не скелет. А, он не скелет. Но он мертв. Ха. А у него на шлеме написано именно его имя. Это странно, это интересно. Ладно.
Oh, another hole. Great.
Эй.
I'm not sure if it's safe to go in there. Last time it turned out to be quite hazardous.
Вот эти вот дыры делают вот эти вот роботики. Дай штуку. Дай карточки.
Getting into the antimatter recorder. Дай карточки. Уе. Ага. Preparing for departure. Coordinates match the location of the base we've searched. All of the Alliance's semi-autonomic machines can be remotely controlled, right?
Yes.
In that case, they were conducting an inspection before marching out. The convoy's heading somewhere. I was there! It's the location with the giant cranes, right before they lifted that strange artifact above ground level. They're getting close to where I am now.
Окей.
They're here, sending a probe.
Завала не было.
It's hard for them to reach the site. That's why they're trying to get there from above. Oh, they're tunneling their way through with a beam of antimatter.
How subtle. Facilitate the breach.
On the looking at it now. They've pierced a hole several meters in diameter, and it's hard to say how deep.
Is it the hole you mentioned?
Yeah, I have a bad feeling about this.
Меня беспокоит число этих автоматонов у них. Потому что я видел, на что они способны. Но, блин, вот на что они способны. При этом эта дырочка появляется практически сразу.
Looks like they found whatever they were looking for in that ominous tunnel. Of course.
Don't jump to conclusions, Doctor. Not before you finish. We need to know what to expect there first.
Shame. The transport's leaving.
Ха. Они что-то нам нашли, погрузили и едут дальше.
Containers ended up in one of the transporters. I wonder if it's still nearby. Something's going on. One man's trying to draw the attention of the others to... I have no idea what's beyond the frame. The photo is such poor quality. You can clearly see the fear in his face. One of them is staring with concern at an instrument. Some sort of meter. Measurements are also strange. The electromagnetic field is in the upper range.
Yep.
That's a recurring factor, which explains nothing, really. We're going in circles instead of getting you off this planet.
Электромагнитная вспышка.
Helpful in those photos.
Вам не интересно, что здесь происходит?
Don't you want to know what happened, sir?
I do. If my crew was safe and sound, I'd gladly investigate it myself. Explaining this mystery would not only expand our knowledge, but also bring us honor and glory. Not to mention the exposure of the Alliance's incompetence. At the moment, though, I have other priorities, Doctor.
Ну да, они здесь, по сути, 100 человек потеряли. В то время как мы потеряли пока что всего 4.
People rushing out of the tunnel, running from whatever's in there.
But are we still considering whether we should go inside? I admit it's all very intriguing, but also too risky.
Электромагнитное излучение зашкалило на 4 девятках. It's over 9000!
Spare me your concern, sir.
О, а что вот это? О, это еще один чел.
One of the antimats has fired straight into the tunnel.
And? What happened next?
Ага.
There's nothing else. Only darkness.
Can't you see what he was aiming for?
The machine's objective has changed. There's a bunch of unidentified targets. It has trouble recognizing any of the 9,999 objects. The counter reached its limit, I guess.
Какой-нибудь рой?
Fault in the circuitry. Combine that with tremendous
Какой-нибудь
fire,
рой.
it means big trouble.
Наниты. Не-не, это наниты. Все просто наниты в воздухе. Просто большая куча нанитов в воздухе, поэтому как облако.
Total panic. Everyone's trying to escape.
Излучение все еще зашкалено. Оружие. Роботы. Вернее, противник. Неизвестный. 9999, да? Противник. Робот 1.
There's also a second antimat. It's shooting into the air.
Both were faulty.
Astrogator. The antimat's new objective is to eliminate, instead of protecting.
What happens next?
Уничтожить команду.
The second antimat. That's what destroyed it. People are frozen with.
Оу. Я только сейчас заметил. Он расплавлен сверху слегка.
It's firing directly at the crew.
Опси-дейзи. Противники гуманоиды. 3.
Shooting them. One by one.
Уф.
rock.
How do you know?
This antimat has thermal imagery. Hiding from it made no difference.
Я так понимаю, это тот? Нет. О, это то он.
One man has raised his hands in surrender. If only a machine could take pity on him.
With a proper programming, it could recognize such gestures, but it could never feel compassion. No.
Yep.
Killed him. The machine just killed him. Oh, fuck.
Yasna?
The last photo is from a few moments ago. I'm on it.
Bloody hell, so it's not dead after all. The machine that massacred the Alliance is still operational, and it could target you at any moment.
Да.
Let's hope not.
Perhaps it's best to hope. While moving away. If that's all...
What about that tunnel?
Right.
I'm not hearing you object, sir.
Go ahead, Yasna. I know you'll do it anyway.
Так, его я осмотрел. Теперь тебя осмотрим. Привет, товарищ. О, это у тебя руку снесло. Это 2. Бедный роботик. Ладно. О, стоп. А-а-а. Маг 03. Почему я тебя не могу выбрать? Оп, могу. Просто надо встать в какое-то очень особое место. Я видел кружочек.
Status? What's new?
Well, nothing really. At least not in the last 5 seconds.
В прошлом году.
Right.
Вроде бы. Почему я не могу его отметить? А, потому что с этой стороны. Окей. Все для удобства, все для людей сделано. Хорошо, Дарин. Ну, мы пойдем в ту. Тю-тю-тю-тю-тю.
I can hear
Шаги.
rhythmic, metallic sound coming from beyond the tunnel.
Take your time, Yasna.
Да, книгу особо определенно захотелось прочитать.
I can't hear. I don't understand.
О, во.
Audio's breaking up. I'll get
Вот эти вот хрени, это какие-то металлические конструкции, которые простираются на всю планету. Ну, во всяком случае, везде, где мы были, мы встречали вот такие вот они.
coming at me. Carrying something.
Ой, нам нехорошо.
Got out. Welt. Inside a cave.
Yasna, can you hear me? Over.
Copy that.
Oh.
I don't feel too. My head feels like it's bursting from pressure.
Breathe, Yasna. You need to rest.
No. No.
Это все из-за этих вот цветочков.
Tell me what's in there.
Да.
This place is full of metal bushes.
Same as the ones before.
Yep.
Well, the lower parts of the bushes are, how to put it, fruitless.
So the Alliance came to pick the fruits.
Вот эти структуры, они прорастают в виде вот этих вот цветочков.
Seems like this robot started a task and then got stuck in a loop.
What task?
Carrying boxes. It took one but never left.
Why do you think it's stuck?
Well, it goes in circles, using the same path. I'm pretty sure the box is filled with research material. Those fruits.
Could you retrieve them somehow?
It won't be easy to snatch a crate from its steel grip. I'll come closer first.
Окей. Куча контейнеров для образцов. Мое предположение, что это за фигня и почему она везде, все еще не изменилось. Я все еще считаю, что здесь были какие-то развитые существа. Они создали нанитов для какой-то нужды. Не знаю, либо интернет-кабели себе прокладывать автоматически, да? Они вышли из-под контроля и превратили всю планету в огромнейший компьютер. Либо... Ну, просто вот объединили всю планету в эту вот сеть. И вспышки электромагнитного излучения — это в твоем конкретном, ну, в этом конкретном регионе этой сети происходят какие-то вычисления. Это моя рабочая теория. А эти цветочки — это, наверное, антенны. Поэтому рядом с ними нам всегда паршиво. Как тебя перезапустить? Ну-ка, если я перед тобой встану, что ты сделаешь? Ничего хорошего ты не сделаешь.
I think their crew took some soil samples. There's this chipped rock, revealing what lies beneath the surface.
Which is more metal?
Yes, a metal interior.
Ау, я мог просто навести, например, и... Ау. Окей, видимо, ближе надо подойти. Ау. Здравствуй. Ты чьих будешь? Окей, это тоже из новой команды. Это с непобедимого. У меня осталось раз, два, три, четыре, пять, шесть найти человек. Куча транспорта.
Roots are exposed as well. They're not embedded in any rock, but in a tissue-like alloy.
Metal bushes growing out of metal soil.
Yeah, that's one way of putting it.
So all the bushes in this area, and there are plenty of them as I understand, appear to grow on the rock, but deep down their roots are embedded in metal.
Yep.
You should take a closer look at them, Doctor.
Окей, сейчас вернемся.
Can you please check them, yes, sir?
Do you have anything specific in mind?
Doctor, if it's all metal...
Then I'll use a detector. Right. I'm checking. Give me a sec.
Perfect.
Everything matches. There's metal all around. And the bushes have a direct connection with the whole system.
Interesting. Sounds similar.
To the structures I saw following Gorski. Yes. Huh. Well, perhaps it's... looks like 2 generations. One, old, dead, a relic. Second, these bushes grew in the remains of the former generation.
Hang on. Are you saying that this new generation is alive? The old one used to be alive.
I simply use terminology I'm familiar with. But we can't talk about life here. For me, it's a virus. A parasite on this planet. I would never classify viruses as living organisms.
Now, there are theories that we humans have a common ancestor with parasites. An RNA particle.
That's true. However, we can function on our own. It's not easy, but we can. Viruses, on the other hand, need to come into contact with what science calls life in order to activate.
Yeah, there isn't really any evidence of it, is there?
Correct. It truly is a phenomena. Active parasites on a planet housing nothing but scrap metal.
Оп, оп, оп.
Shit! I can't handle it anymore.
Валим, валим отсюда. Надо сюда выбираться. Оу! У нас внезапно было 3 руки. Ау, он теперь идет куда надо. Вставай, 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 вставай.
The robot disappeared.
You must have broken its loop.
I didn't.
No, you must have done something. Never mind. We'll try to locate it. But first of all, get out of there now.
В процессе.
Robot. It hasn't gone far.
Follow it.
Бежать не могу. А, стоп, или я бегу. Я уже бегу, окей. Куда ты несешь коробочку? По идее, он должен нести ее направо. Потому что весь его отряд ушел туда. Вон, шустрый. О, блин.
Fuck, it's getting up.
The robot.
No, no, the antimat.
You need to act fast. Move, Yasna. But
No.
Yasna? Are you alive?
Destroyed the robot.
What's it doing now?
Воу-воу-воу-воу-воу. Воу-воу-воу-воу-воу. Тихо, 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 тихо.
It's over. The probe won't come this time.
Yasna, stay calm.
It won't come.
No, don't die on me now. I'm begging you. Don't give
Он выстрелит?
You can't.
Он уже давно выстрелил, он не выстрелит.
Fail you. Sorry. So fucking sorry.
Эй, мы друзья.
All my fault. You hear me? All mine. It was my decision. I decided to accept this mission. I brought us here. Goddamn planet.
How did I survive? Wait. You said you had a choice.
Yasna, you're alive.
If you could reject it, why didn't you?
After a series of successful missions, are you safe now?
Safe enough.
And the antimat?
He decided not to shoot me after all. Please continue, sir. I'm all ears.
You will agree that we were doing very well. Outstanding results.
That's how it ought to end. Well.
Yes, I fully agree, but then it seemed this could have been the crowning achievement of the entire expedition. Just imagine.
You could have at least asked us.
I did wrong. I know that now. I will never forgive myself for it. Neither do I expect you to.
Marit, she can no longer forgive you. Same goes for the others.
I'm fully aware. All of it weighs heavily on my mind. Believe me, Doctor. So, what do we do now? Will you finally let me send Hopper for you?
I can't just fly away. Now more than ever. I won't rest until I find out what happened to our people and what we can do to aid them.
Цель — уничтожить команду. Мы не часть его команды. Видимо, поэтому он нас не уничтожил. Противник робот-1. Противников нет. Да, у него команду уничтожить. Его команду.
For now, you can forget about the research material. The only thing left of the Arctan is its feet. It's cooled down.
Considering all the factors, I would assume everyone in the convoy is dead. If there's anything more to learn, it's from the recording devices.
Радиация.
The second one is destroyed. You spoke about the probe. Should be a valuable source of information. And the rovers. Are they on the convoy list?
Actually, it's right in front of me.
Оп. Еще один нашелся. Прикольно. Еще кто-нибудь есть там? Вроде нет. О, здравствуй. Ключик.
Why even bother with security measures when they just leave keys in locks anyway?
Extremely unreasonable of them. But it's nothing to complain about, is it?
So, let's hear it.
Hello, base. This is Antka. Hello, Antka. Tesla here. I can hear you. Reporting. 25th day of the mission, 7:15 a.m. We arrived.
I saw it on the slides.
We encountered a terrain obstacle, but it has been removed.
You can skip ahead if you would.
We've established permanent access to the extraction site, separated the material for research. Now we're securing the first transport. Dr. Boza and Osterhaus have already begun their preliminary research here on site. Gotcha. I'm passing it on. Let us know if there are any updates. Of course. Over and out.
There's more.
Base, come in. Dr. Boza wants to talk with you. Tesla here. Over. We have a sort of discovery.
Oh? I'm listening.
25th day. Base, this is Boza. Doctor. These tiny crystals contain highly advanced technology. Individually, they are slender and helpless. However, when in a group, they seem to stimulate and support each other, revealing new properties. At first, they started to emit an electromagnetic field.
Okay. And then?
A handful of small crystals gathered together. When in a larger group, they activated and... this is our biggest revelation so far. They started floating in the air.
Did I hear that right?
The larger the group, the easier, more freely.
Yes. Apparently it's flying.
Like a swarm of mechanical flies. Slow down, Doctor. You say crystals, or rather flies. Which one is it? Call it whatever you want. These creatures have a precise threefold symmetry, resembling the letter Y, with three-pointed arms connecting in a central bulge. Black as coal in direct light, shimmering with shades of blue and olive in reflected light. As my colleague Osterhaus mentioned, they somewhat resemble the abdomens of certain terrestrial insects. Is Markovnik there? Navigator's unavailable right now. Well, please let him know we'll submit our reports as soon as he's available. Oh, and have him send us another transporter, will you?
Autonomous robots the size of flies.
It's not finished. Let's keep listening.
Hello, convoy. Anka, come in. Are you there?
Yes, I'm here. We're finishing loading. Preparing to depart.
Don't!
Gets tense.
Leave the material behind and return to the base.
But why? What happened?
Scouts came back from this whole city.
Tesla? What's going on? Hello? Tesla, come in. Navigator speaking. Don't take anything. Just get out of there. Immediately. That's an order.
Last saved recording.
Ah,
Amazing. Microbots grouping and flying together, similar to flies, capable of affecting other machines, even to the point that those affected become dangerous to humans.
The microbots, they must be dangerous as well. I don't know how, but not all people were killed by larger robots.
I think I figured it out, partially at least. The Alliance scientists were very clear that all of this had to do with an electromagnetic field, the field emitted by these flies. When people displayed disturbing symptoms, field measurements showed above average values. At first I thought it was a sensoric malfunction, after all the machines were broken. It turns out that field damaged them. So all the malfunctions occurred afterward.
Please continue.
I have nothing more. I was counting on your assessment now.
ау, я его пропустил.
We know that prolonged exposure to electromagnetic fields may have negative effects on human health. We're talking weeks, maybe months.
Those values were extreme. Please take that into account.
In such cases, we should talk about severe brain dysfunctions.
How severe?
The vital organs stop working.
So, death with no apparent cause of death.
Oh, goodness. That's right.
This could explain what happened to our dear Merritt. And to the convoy's crew. Or some of them, at least.
Damn. It could also explain Koval and Krauter's stupor.
How?
Another known effect of the EM field is memory loss. In extreme cases, complete erasure of memories. Irreversible. The human organism continues to function normally. But the human being, such is helpless, vulnerable. Like a baby, they don't understand the world around them.
Can such a person learn the world anew?
А вот и мушки.
I can't be sure. There's no precedence. Even if there is room for development, learning everything all over, they won't remember anything. Even language, their past, our voyages together. Let's face it, this new life of theirs will be far from normal. They'll be aged children, walking curiosities, oddities, lab rats. All that made them gone to hell.
Perhaps researching those flies will help us to better aid our people. We're theorizing for now. Be worth examining. Confirm at least.
Got it, Astrogator. I'll search for those containers of flies.
Окей, просто понадеемся, что они
I've located one of the transporters, sir. Please.
не микроскопические.
Something strange has happened to it.
Get to the point, please. What's wrong with it?
The outer shell is damaged. There are holes everywhere.
Like from bullets?
No, it looks like it's been corroded by strong acid.
Его поедают изнутри. Эти мушки.
The door to the cargo bay has budged a little, but it won't open fully. It's too awkward to squeeze in. The whole vehicle is just stuffed with bushes.
But can you see past them?
Not quite yet.
О, они высохли. Класс.
Now.
Yeah.
I can see broken containers. No sign of the flies.
Just plenty of bushes.
You have some theories, sir?
Everything that comes to my mind seems absurd.
You go ahead, sir. As I see it, no idea is too absurd right now.
I haven't quite thought it through. Not yet. Maybe after I listen to your assessment.
Well, look, I think it might work like this. The bushes and flies have a symbiotic relationship. I even consider that the flies are part of the bushes. Just like the fruits. If the flies can fly, they behave more like insects, and the bushes like plants.
I see we're getting back to biological analogies. According to your profession, do I correctly conclude that you are persuading yourself to define it as a life form?
Да. Это жизнь наоборот.
New information changes perspective, Astrogator. But I think it's better to withhold any further classification until we learn more about genesis of these creatures.
I still don't understand where this change is coming from.
What if I said that the flies and bushes are the same thing, but in different forms? When they need to move, they develop moving parts, the flies. When they need to multiply, expand their volume, they settle on the metal substrate, form bushes, absorb raw material. And they are again ready to transform and relocate to a new source. And so on and so forth.
And I can tell you it's the most sophisticated form of being I've ever heard of, with all the skepticism that comes with it.
Не обязательно. У них просто две стадии жизни. Одна в виде растений, а другая в виде насекомых. Ну, либо не насекомых, а типа семян летающих в округе. Интересно, могут ли силовые поля их сдерживать? Туда не зайти.
This mission drags on so much. Sometimes I think you're going to take off without me, sir.
Don't count on it, Doctor. I'm not going anywhere.
Это все еще работает.
The second transporter is under a force field. It's hovering above the ground.
So it is operational. Probably also in better shape than the other one.
It certainly looks better.
The cargo may be intact then.
The force field melted adjacent rocks.
They had to run the generator on full power. They were defending themselves after all.
From the swarm of flies, I presume.
We don't know how large it was. They didn't capitulate. That's a good sign.
Well, I don't know that. So far, I can only confirm that the field has not dissipated. Yet. There are powerful emitters in the center. Similar to those on Energobots.
Emitters only? Do they look like they're buried in the ground?
Yeah.
Then you're looking at the top of the Energobot. Well, look carefully. Energobots can bury themselves in such a way that only the emitters protrude from the surface.
Huh.
I know how to get inside. Under this field.
Will you dig a tunnel?
I won't.
Там уже готово есть.
There's already an entrance. I just need to get to it.
Там уже есть готовый туннель. Чу-чу-чу-чу. Чу-чу-чу-чу. О, еще протискиваться. Надо было найти просто пульт управления от антимата и им пользоваться для бурения. Интересно, что если им пальнуть по силовому полю, он это выдержит?
I found their probe. Looks like it hid from the flies, or just ended up here by pure luck.
Luck indeed. Its registry could be valuable, especially if it managed to photograph everything from a greater distance.
Ну, здравствуй.
Come here, little probie. Oh, that didn't work. It flew away.
Is it scared of you too?
Oh.
I'd rather say that my lack of authorization
Oh.
is more of a problem than me being scary. I won't be able to
Он
bring
просочился сквозь стену.
unless I find a working controller.
Тут выглядит так, будто можно туда пройти и подняться наверх. А может и нет. А может и нельзя. Тири-тири-ти. Здравствуй, товарищ. И мне осталось найти... раз... троих? Нет, двоих. Двоих всего осталось найти. Во всяком случае, из этой экспедиции.
I got inside the field. Do you copy, sir?
Of course. The force field doesn't block radio waves.
А, то бишь... лучевое оружие не останавливает.
Doesn't make any sense to take out the containers and carry them with you. You're going to take the whole transport. You'll have flies in large numbers and a powerful means of transport that can fly over terrain inaccessible to the rover. But before you leave, you need to take down the force field. So first, the Energobot, turning off the force field, then transporter, departure. All clear?
Да.
All good and clear as the sky is blue. Just waiting for things to go sideways.
Yeah.
Is the probe still with you?
А где-то здесь летает.
Yes, it's around here. Somewhere.
Что внутри? Hell yeah. Список конвоя. Я нашла всех людей и все объекты из списка конвоя. Ой, все объекты? Шик.
Just as I thought. The equipment's still active, but everyone here's dead. The field is no longer disabled.
Perfect. All that's left is to get the flies out of there.
Сейчас они сами выберутся. Вот будет забавно. А будет весело.
I'm climbing onto the hovering transporter.
Before you leave, though, please check that the cargo is intact.
All good. I hope. Will this really help our people, Astrogator?
It will, I'm sure. So, what? Off we go? Yeah, Yasna, what are you working
What if we're making a mistake? Maybe I shouldn't take the flies off Regis. Maybe it's better to leave them alone. Here, where they belong.
What are you?
I just worry that we might spread this threat. And the tragedy of one planet becomes a tragedy of entire galaxies. Not to mention all humanity.
Forgive me, Doctor, but that sounds a bit overdramatic. We can handle some mechanical flies. Humanity survived worse.
And you sound like a fool, sir. How can you be so sure? We were clueless just a moment ago. We've only just begun to understand what's going on. But you already know how to handle it.
Yasna, I promise you, we'll analyze everything thoroughly. Now we need to focus on getting you out of there. Can we at least agree on that?
Yes. First, though, I'd like to check the cargo.
Very well. Just hurry up.
А. Ха. О, это они в этой неактивной форме просто.
I must admit, they look amazing.
What have you done?
I'm watching them, nothing more. Don't worry, sir.
What? Some goddamn black hole has opened in the stratosphere. And you say not to worry. Just look outside, Doctor. See for yourself.
О, на этом демка останавливалась. На этом демка останавливалась.
How large a group of these flies could be. I can tell you, it can be gigantic.
I know. I can see it from fucking orbit. What are you waiting for? Get out of there.
Гони, 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 гони. О, блин. Как быстро эта штука начнет съедать обшивку. Упс. Большой упс. Окей. Классненько. Просто великолепно. И мы в отрубе. А, вот самое начало.
Hello, Dragonfly. I found, but everything's all right. I'm fine. Oh shit! They're alive. These bushes. Something's flying out of them. Ah! It's those creatures. They're the ones doing it.
И оно жарит нам мозги. Ау! Я все вспомнила.
Same thing over and over again. No wonder we finally ran out of luck. Too much of this damn curiosity. Who needs to know what might kill us? We're getting killed anyway. My people. Antimatter gunners. Tars. World wiped out.
I don't know if I should interrupt your speech, sir. It is quite interesting to listen to.
Yes, sir. This is too much. see how many times already.
Йоу, где это мы? Я не специально.
It's not like I'm looking for problems where there aren't.
Окей, мы над местом раскопок.
Task is extremely difficult.
Yes, it is.
At least we learnt the truth about this planet and the inorganic beings that inhabit it.
What good does that do us, though?
We know the cause of the stupor. Maybe we can find a way to cure our people. If anyone from the Alliance survived,
Справедливо.
and they already started their research into a cure.
I wouldn't count on it. It's more likely they're all dead.
Not necessarily. It's a large base, and I only found a few bodies. The rest of them must be somewhere.
Or you'll find more corpses, Yasna.
Hey! Something changed. The balloon over the base disappeared.
You mean it flew away, or did it fall to the ground?
Oh, I hope it's the latter. If it caught the west wind, it would have fallen in this area.
Да, он упал.
It's hanging from a cliff, close to the ground.
Can you get to it? Unhook it.
Maybe that won't be necessary. Oh, shit. Somebody's here.
If all you're seeing is dots on the tracker...
No. I can see them with my own eyes. 2 of them, even.
2 people, alive.
Или робота.
Huh? Where did they go?
Have you lost them?
Well, I can't see them now. They were here just a second ago.
Are you sure? What did they look like?
One was wearing an Alliance suit, a green one. The other one, I don't know. He looked different.
I see. And now they are nowhere to be found.
Damn right.
Doctor...
Oh, just a moment ago, my consciousness was over the ocean. I saw a big black cloud that appeared out of nowhere, which I then forgot. And now these ghosts.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
The sight of them was so vivid. Just for a moment. I've been looking for someone for so long.
I suggest focusing on what's certain. That balloon is still there, is it not? If it had operational cameras, we might get some answers.
You don't have to convince me, Astrogator. I'm going.
The rover is nearby if needed.
Good to know. Thank you.
Окей, думаю, эти 2 были настоящими. Паршиво жить будут.
Let me just say this. Literally everything hurts. I don't know where frustration ends and a contused lung begins. But at least
Yes.
I'm alive. You know what, sir? It was these flies from the very beginning.
What do you mean?
My accident, for example. It's true, I hurt myself badly back then, damaged a radio. But that's not why I lost my memory. Soon after, flies flew from the bushes.
Right. There were bushes there too.
They subjected me to an electromagnetic field. Moreover, I believe the same thing happened to our people in the camp. To the antidote in those tunnels.
And to the whole convoy.
Yes.
А, ну да, к нему он же... К нему же от зонда мозг присобачен, поэтому он может кататься. Точно. Вот как он передвигается. Фу. Напряг-то меня. Так, это мы сейчас здесь. Окей. Окей. хотел на край встать. А вот здесь выглядит синим.
My legs feel really heavy.
Give yourself a moment to rest, Doctor. You certainly deserve it.
Чу-ду-ду-ду-чу. Это вот у нас съезд. Это вот у нас съезд. Жалко, я этот экскаватор огромно не могу суровать. Ох, я бы на нем покатался.
One step at a time, Yasna. One step at a time.
Еще один большой. Окей. Объеду-ка я это место по кругу. Может, тут что-нибудь спрятано. Туда нельзя съехать. Прикольно, вся эта машинка, она меньше, чем след одной гусеницы.
I'm getting close to this fallen balloon.
What's so funny?
Oh, nothing, sir. It's just, in my mind it sounded like the title of some Renaissance painting.
The fallen balloon of Regis.
Yes, exactly.
Так, сделал небольшой перерыв, схожу, заварю себе попить и вернусь. Скоро буду.
Yasna, focus. What now? I should move. Oh, there's no time.
Status?
Nothing's changed, Astrogator.
Understood. Status? What's new?
Well, nothing really. At least not in the last 5 seconds, sir.
Right. Thank you. Yasna? Everything's all right?
Yes, yes. I just need a moment to think.
As soon as you find something...
I'll report it. No worries, sir. This mission drags on so much. Sometimes I think you're gonna take off without me, sir.
Don't count on it, Doctor. I'm not going anywhere.
My legs feel really heavy.
Give yourself a moment to rest, Doctor. You certainly deserve it.
Парам-парам. Парам-парам. Вернулся. И так. Что у нас с этим? Где тут что из тебя можно вытащить? Тебя да как-то спустить оттуда говорили, с другой стороны, зачем нас... О! Панелька. Оп, он уже вскрыт. А, нет. Не вскрыт еще. Так медленно их вытаскивала.
Let's see. The 25th day of the mission. Morning.
Как раз.
The balloon goes up. You can see the immediate surroundings of the base.
Люди.
Operating at full capacity. The base is active.
Это 25-й день.
I didn't see that from below. They parked several vehicles on top of a nearby hill. The balloon is moving away from the base.
Which direction?
Approximately south. It found some water reservoirs. Many of them. Rocks, water, sand.
Anything noteworthy?
No.
Nope.
Not really. No people, units, nor significant changes in the surroundings.
Так. Все то же самое.
The balloon's completing its loop. It seems quieter at the base. But there's still a few people.
Новый транспорт.
2 vehicles that weren't there before. They're grouping up. 12 people gathered in the square, next to the vehicles.
Они эвакуируют базу в спешке? Да.
They've left. There are no vehicles. There's no one. They must have set off towards their old base.
Or to the ship.
Yep.
But why didn't they wait for the convoy to return?
Срочная эвакуация.
Maybe they didn't know the others were in trouble.
Doubtful. It was after the Cloud's attack.
Well then, apparently that's how the Alliance treats its people. Lousily, without dignity.
Yep, снова база.
The subsequent shots are similar to each other. They show an empty base. There are actually quite a few of these. Oh. Captured the moment I entered the base. And it's empty again. At 2 o'clock in the afternoon. I was on my way to the convoy by then.
So we won't find out anything else.
Не обязательно.
Wait, you're wrong. Someone was in the base. A man.
So he's real after all.
Yes, I'm not crazy. I saw him.
I never suggested you were. But nevertheless, I apologize. Shouldn't have doubted your words, Jasna. But where is this man now? And can we expect any more?
Сейчас бац, сюрприз, он за нами.
I think he's near the base. Judging by the last slide, the Alliance must have a hideout there.
And we need to go back, I guess.
Окей, то бишь... Маршрут конвоя. Окей. Валим обратно на базу. Я примерно понимаю, куда мне ехать.
You know, Doctor, decades of space travel have instilled a certain conviction in me. I think people can be more dangerous and deceitful than anything else we may encounter on our journey.
I know that. Sometimes I think the presence of humans is the worst thing that happened in space. Or to space, even.
And why do you insist on seeking them out?
Because I also...
Да.
That probe again.
Is it flying near the base, within range of the control center?
Affirmative.
And?
Do you expect me to rummage through the enemy's equipment? Again?
Well, in my opinion, the more we learn while delaying our encounter with the Alliance, the better. So, what will it be, Doctor?
Проверю.
Agreed. I'm curious to see what it's recorded. Especially since it witnessed what happened to the convoy.
Где он? Оу, да. Я же его так и не посадил. Я его посадил, но я его не исследовал. Вот за этим столбом укрытие. Сойдет. Не, стоп, что тут везде эти столбы? Ладно, фиг с ним, потом разберемся. Где дрон? На место он сел? Эй, он на место сел. Где?
One step at a time.
Но ведь... Я собирал тут записи.
I could have spent countless days in this base and still not discovered their hideout. And it's right above my head. All I needed to do was look up.
So this means there's a view of the entire base from up there.
I'll confirm when I get there. But I know what's on your mind, sir. I could have been under surveillance ever since I arrived here.
Don't turn off your tracker. Maybe it'll give you a slight advantage before meeting them.
Он из первой... Он с первого корабля. Это сюда тут чел пытался найти это с помощью робота. Окей, лезем.
I'll have to climb without safety equipment. Theirs is nowhere to be seen.
No alternative route?
Раз с другой стороны.
This way seems to be the only one. I'm all right. I'm almost there.
Сейчас нас кто-нибудь схватит за руку.
And do what? As far as I remember, we ran out of options here.
It's just, if I were you.
With all due respect, Astrogator, it is me being stuck on this surface. So if you let me, I'll take my chances. And I will find the man.
Одно хорошо. Это не надо боты.
That view.
То бишь нет никакой опасности того, что мы вернули нашу команду на корабль.
So you're on top.
Yes.
Activity within radius?
I heard no beeps. I see no dots. Shit! How?
What?
I found him.
Very well. Now keep your distance and be careful.
It's too late.
What? I can't hear you.
It's too late to keep.
Yasna, what is it? Why is it too late? Yasna, speak to me.
He's looking for others. He's...
You. What have you done?
Shit! He found you too.
Why?
And he's blaming us.
What did it gain you?
That's not good.
Между помощь.
I'm trapped here too.
Get up.
So much for talking.
Yasna, don't provoke him.
If you would just listen to me for one moment.
Он с первого корабля.
You don't need to be afraid. I come in peace.
Oh, save it. I guarantee you'll have time to talk later.
What?
Just keep your mouth shut. For your own good.
Okay, stay calm. He's going to lead you to his superiors, which is good in theory.
У него нет командиров, он здесь один. Он с этим роботом. А в остальном он здесь один.
Wait. Don't move. He didn't even spare the Arctan. Got some nerve to unleash such murderous shit. Hey, don't turn around.
You're a scientist, just like me.
Yasna, what are you doing?
You don't shoot at people.
Shoot. He has a gun.
I'm a technician, smartass. Firearms or chemical weapons. What's the difference? Same outcome.
Look, I know that people have died. Your comrades. But you have to understand.
I don't know what you want with us. You will answer to the Astrogator. He will determine whether there's room for understanding.
That's right, obviously.
It's really not necessary.
But if you try anything, I'll do it. I'll shoot you.
Yasna, I don't know what you're trying to do, but he sounds serious. There has to be a way.
I don't know what will happen to me.
Huh? What did you say?
Quiet, Yasna. Don't take any chances with him. He's talking to me. I'll ask the questions, you just answer with a short yes or no. Is there anyone else? Apart from him?
Uh-huh.
So he's not alone. Are others close by?
Start, damn it.
Uh-huh.
Why can't I hear any other people?
Nuh-uh.
Hang on. There's no one else after all. Or maybe just... not people.
When it rains, it pours, huh?
Uh-huh.
That's surprising. Do you have some alien there? No, of course not.
Nuh-uh.
Got it, of course not. That's why I'm betting on a humanoid robot.
Uh-huh.
The electrobots have already been phased out. So it must be one of the Arctans. A model with a small head pressed into the body. One of those so-called porters. Theoretically harmless. But due to its tremendous strength and potential reprogramming, you best be careful around it.
Come on.
Do you want to tell me something about this man? Something about his appearance, maybe?
Uh-huh.
Does it concern his outfit?
Uh-huh.
Which part?
Oh, you just had to...
Legs? Torso? Head?
Uh-huh.
It's about his head? What could be so unusual? I don't suppose you can see much since he has his helmet on?
Nuh-uh.
Really? No helmet?
Uh-huh.
That's why I can hear him so clearly. If he's been without it for a long time, with these levels of oxygen and methane, he must be a lunatic.
It works. Let's go. Break time's over.
Класс. Классная.
Something's happening.
Keep it up. Straight ahead.
Where is he taking you? Do you think you could help?
Where are you taking me?
You came here yourself. So what are you expecting, huh?
Don't risk it. Let it go.
You set up a field base down there. So I didn't expect you to have a second one here.
Yes, really?
Oh, really? I'm listening.
I have no idea what this place is, nor why or where you're leading me.
Doctor, bite your tongue for once.
Somehow I don't expect I'll meet your astrogator here.
Just as I can feel. The signal is getting weaker. Wherever he's leading you, we won't be able to communicate.
Get in.
Go, yes.
I don't want to.
Go.
Yes, I'm here. I'll do everything in my...
Что за провод? Куда мне идти? Мне за проводом идти? Окей, окей. Видимо, за проводом. А, это он нитку себе проложил, чтобы не запутаться здесь. Я понял. Умно.
Sit here. And don't you dare move. I have something for you.
Выживших из Альянса. О, еще один. Еще один.
That's even more than we need. It's for your safety. I'm glad to see you guys too. What about our friend? Still cranky? I've always thought the speleologists weren't exactly the funny types. Although Spliskus the speleologist sounds pretty damn hilarious. Come on, you must be hungry. One for you. And one for Spliskus.
Сплускас.
I'll pass for now. Wouldn't be able to swallow anything anyway. Spluskas, my friend. It's just me. Take it easy. You're safe. But you have to eat something to have strength. Oh, gee. Don't do that. It's tasty. Eat. Come on, eat.
Почему он в порядке? Ну, относительно в порядке.
Did you like it? Very nice. A few more. Unfortunately, I don't have any good news. I've searched the caves. I know Dr. Magdov went down there. If only you could tell me which cave she worked in. Maybe it would be easier then. If only you could. Sebulon has also gone missing without a trace. I don't even know where to look. And the whole convoy crew. I'll go there tomorrow. Maybe by then, with reinforcements. And it went smoothly. And he objected so much.
А, у него мусорка есть. Просто дыра. Пещерная дыра. Привет. Ты на меня так смотришь? Что тебе надо? Привет, да. Привет.
to you.
Lendor, comrade. Don't be fooled. She's not our friend.
You don't know who I am, and you don't listen.
She's lying too. Sorry, I need to re-strap you. I'll be broadcasting. And you, mind your own business. Hello, Bridge. Rohitra speaking.
Rohitra.
Can you hear me? Over. You're still not getting through. This is an urgent announcement. It's the 26th day of the mission, 1300 hours, 42 minutes. I am reporting the presence of Commonwealth units on the surface of the planet. I have arrested one person. It's a woman, unarmed. I haven't noticed any other people or other units nearby, but this person was in active radio contact. I'm requesting backup. Over and out. Hey, Milos. Hope you're still in range. Listen, the Commonwealthers are here. I have one of them, a woman. She was talking to someone on the radio, but I didn't see anyone around. I see what you're doing.
I just wanted to sit more comfortably.
Yeah, sure. Better get comfortable with discomfort. We'll sit around for a while.
My name's Yasna.
Not that I'm asking.
You're Rohitra, right? I work as an astrobiologist.
Brother is a spy. Don't eavesdrop on me, Yasna. Don't talk to me.
I just wanted to ask.
Don't ask.
So what now? Talk to the wall?
I'm not prohibiting you from doing that. Yet.
Кислородный баллон.
Do you have air filters here? Did you know there's methane in the atmosphere?
I know. These tanks are a temporary solution.
Окей, значит он в курсе, как это работает.
Are you shielding yourself from the flies?
From what?
Flies. You named them that yourself. I mean, the Alliance did.
Seems to me that the commanding staff will have a lot to talk to you about. Fortunately, I don't have to.
Крейсер Альянса Кондор.
Wait, Condor?
Condor what?
You? Are you from Condor's crew?
Yeah, so?
It doesn't make any sense.
Here we can agree. You're talking complete nonsense. What do you mean? How come that's such a revelation?
The Invincible was supposed to be here soon. Not Condor. Not now.
Where did you get this information from?
From intelligence.
There you go. Will you finally admit what you were up to here?
Пытались выяснить, зачем вы здесь.
I'm from the Dragonfly, a small research unit. Our actual mission was coming to an end. We were on our way back when intelligence intercepted information about your ship.
Did they really send you to spy on us?
You could say so. We were supposed to seize this opportunity to surpass your research.
Then they led you on a wild goose chase. We didn't even have any research plan. We landed due to a malfunction in the main core. The work dragged on for so long, the scientists were given permission to study the planet. They couldn't sit still in one damn place. That's all.
Fuck. Nothing adds up. But I know what's wrong with your comrades. The same thing happened to our people.
How many of you were there?
6 people. Only 2 of which are still unharmed.
Including you.
Me and our astrogator.
Is he around here too?
I'm the only one left on the surface.
So... not many.
I told you, we're a simple unit. Here's the rest. Gorski, a cyberneticist, a golden child. Serious beyond his years, yet full of youthful curiosity. He miraculously survived. I gave him my oxygen. Then the lander picked him up. Now I don't even know what state he's in.
That doesn't sound like a miracle to me.
Huh? What?
You saved him, not some dumb luck.
Koval, our physicist. He's unresponsive now. Always had a gentle nature to him, and a rather peculiar sense of humor. Krauter, a chemist. Second in rank to Astrogator. What happened to his mind is tragic. Knowledge was everything to him. So, he lost...
Everything.
Yes. Merritt, a geologist. Her mind's as sharp as a razor. She's tough on stupidity like no other. She was a dear friend of mine.
Show them to me. There were more of us. Much more. Milos left for Condor with the survivors. Those who were unable to do anything, really. I stayed to see if anyone else survived. And so we wait. What a shame.
Do you smoke?
I would if I hadn't run out.
Here.
Hell yeah.
Oh, Lems. That's a good brand.
Coven always smoked them.
Хорошо сидим.
Fine. Let me tell you something. Something you won't like.
Oh, I'm listening.
My blaster doesn't work. I destroyed its power supply myself.
What?
I don't want to kill anyone ever again. I'd rather not remember it, you know?
So, you've killed before?
This one time. One too many.
Окей. Я посижу здесь.
When was the last time you had something to drink?
The last time? I don't even remember.
Thought so. It's water. Local, but treated. Go ahead. You must be thirsty after everything you've been through.
Thank you. Oh, I needed that.
Me too. Been silent for nearly 2 whole seconds.
Very funny.
Do you really know what's wrong with them?
I know what caused it. And how. This planet is inhabited by microbots that your scientists have called flies. Millions of microbots. A real cloud.
What?
A cloud of flies, which can literally erase the human mind. Wash away all memories.
That sounds... Can you prove it somehow?
You'll find everything in my journal. The course of events. Pictures of the cloud. Should I throw it?
No, that's enough throwing. Do as follows. I'll give that Astrogator of yours a message letting him know you're alive. Then I'll read your journal, and in the meantime, you will get some rest. You've been through a lot. Take my bedroll if you want.
Оу! Оу, круто! Есть только люди. Ясно было открыто к людям. Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
I think I've rested long enough.
Роботик опять застыл.
Rahitra, you don't mind if I play with your probe? Well, no answer is also an answer. Okay, okay, take it easy.
Hmm.
The antenna must be outside.
Окей. Я не хочу особо пока ничего трогать. Так, чтобы их не разозлить. Это, видимо, в туалетах. Хотя вот фотографию посмотрим.
Oh, that's why he was expecting me.
26-й день. Еп, он за мной следил. автоматическая навигация. Блин, сколько у него сигарет выкуренных. Вообще там было бы к нему пройти. Он спит или он помер? Что мы тут имеем? Что мы тут имеем? Где это он? Это что-то незнакомое.
Sedative. Does he serve it to them in the food? Or does he take it himself?
Бля, посмотрим, что тут вот.
Hey, you. How did you get here? The Commonwealth. What are you doing here?
Take it easy, Ritra. It's me, Yasna.
I do not know any... Hang on. How do you know my name?
For crying out loud, we met yesterday. You really don't remember?
Is this some new trick of yours? Damn Commonwealthers?
Put that thing away. We both know the blaster doesn't work. You told me about it yourself. And about the man you killed with it.
Fuck.
I know that you're waiting for help from the Condor. Doing everything you can to take care of Spluskus and Lendor. I know what's wrong with them, and I'm guessing something similar might have happened to you.
Can you somehow...
Let me finish. You have my journal. Everything is in there.
Are you talking about this?
Yes. Read it. And I'll wait some more.
У него нет долгосрочной памяти. Каждый раз, когда он спит, он все забывает.
So, have you read everything?
I've read enough. Take it.
Okay.
Hey, it's going to be fine. We'll make it.
You're Dr. Yasna, right?
Yasna is enough.
Okay, Yasna. I have a favor to ask. Someone needs to go and find Milos. If that cloud really damaged my mind, then we don't know how much time has passed. In fact, I don't know anything anymore. I'm worried he's not back yet.
Don't worry. I was thinking the same thing. I'll leave right now. And you wait here with the guys.
Thank you. There's a rover down below. You must use another exit. A hidden one, so to speak. It's over here, behind me.
Окей, отлично.
Go ahead. I know it looks far from invite. Good luck, Doc.
Быстро он, однако.
That was... He was... I don't know. I've got to tell Novik everything.
Ох,
That is one big pile.
он здесь не один день. Он здесь далеко не один день. Потому что он, когда связывался, он так говорил, что 26-й день. Потому что он думает, что это все вчера произошло. Я обратил на это внимание, но как-то не придал этому значения. Думал, это я запутался во времени. Типа, что мы все это одновременно делаем. Не, нифига. Вот здесь. Уже многие-многие месяцы. Окей. Окей. Хотел сказать что-то похожее на стол. Блин, добро пожаловать в пещеры из Star Citizen. О, чка. Так,
Jasna. Good to hear from you. I admit that man's message fell short of reassuring me. Of those reinforcements he spoke of arrived. I tried to intercept their response, to no avail.
No. On the contrary, I am supposed to follow them. There's something off with those people, Astrogator. I mean, more than I expected.
Are you talking about reinforcements, or have you met anyone else?
There were 2 more men with him, completely wiped out.
Well, that doesn't surprise me.
Rahitra, on the other hand.
Yes, Doctor?
Он сошел с ума, он беспомощен в полной растерянности. Он беспомощен.
He has some brain damage. When he woke up, not only had he completely forgotten our conversation, he couldn't even remember me. I'm not quite sure what's wrong with him, but he does everything he can to take good care of the other 2.
I see.
Oh, I haven't told you the most important thing. Condor's here.
Condor?
Yes. HQ messed everything up. It was Condor that was flying to Regis 3, not the Invincible. And that was some time ago.
Они оба здесь.
Following the transport that was headed there. We need to get to the bottom of this insane story.
Кондор прилетел сюда давным-давно.
Pouncing on it, Astrogator.
Оба корабля здесь. Кондор, он прилетал, он здесь сделал вынужденную посадку, ну, давным-давно. Invincible сюда прилетел недавно. В поисках, видимо, оставшихся людей Кондора. Все сходится. Учитывая количество банок из-под еды, валяющиеся у него в пещере.
Rahitra claimed they stopped here because of some kind of breakdown. Nothing more.
Да.
Yes, I'd say so. He seemed genuinely amused by our orders.
I should congratulate him on a good move there. He's starting to talk now. I'm intercepting his transmission. Please listen.
I don't know if you're there anymore. I sent someone for you. You won't believe it. She's a member of the Commonwealth. And she's... alright. I suppose we can trust her. Probably even more than I can trust myself. But never mind. I'd just like to believe she'll find you alive. Over and out.
Yes, now, given the circumstances, I wouldn't count on...
I know, but I promised to do it, so I will. Besides, he'll only leave when he's certain that reinforcements won't arrive. And I don't want to be stuck in that cave with him forever.
Это что такое? Такое чувство, будто кто-то сражался за них. Или кто-то хотел закопать здесь припасы? Типа нычку сделать? Зачем? Налево.
Jasna, focus. What now? I've driven to the place where they were stationed before they set up the base.
Do you want to stop?
Да. Посмотрим это место.
Okay. Maybe I'll find something worthwhile.
Так куча шлангов.
There's several Artsons here.
Are they still working?
Yes. I wonder for how long. Sometimes I think we don't stand a chance.
What are you talking about?
About us, Astrogator. Humans. Biological organisms. All this so-called life is so fragile compared to the lifelessness of machines.
So you found more bodies.
One.
Is it Milos?
Нет.
No. Someone else.
No. You can't help him anymore. But there are still people who are alive and need you. Let's not forget about them. As you said yourself, Doctor. Please keep going.
Что еще здесь есть? Они тут всякие структуры готовили уже. Ты откроешься мне? X2. А, дрончик. Йо-йо-йо-йо, дай мне свои фотки. Его по-любому можно припарковать.
Hey, Milos, come in.
I'm using an open
Hearing your
channel to
address.
broadcast.
Over. How's it going?
Are you
No
receiving
obstacles
this,
so far.
Astrogator?
Affirmative.
Milos, what do you think? What's gonna happen now? I have no idea. I've never seen anything like this before. Perhaps the higher-ups can do something. Hey! Hey, Morrow! Sit down! I wish we had secured them better. But back to the matter. Have you found anyone else? One working Arctan so far. Several probes also seem... People, Rancher. Only people matter. I know. The Arctan will help me look for them. I'm going away for a while. I stopped at the old excavations. I'll look for Pepsol. All right. I'll check the base again. Over and out.
Ooh.
Come in. I'm moving on. About Pepsol. There's nothing we can do for him anymore. Over and out. Hey, Milos. I hope you're still within reach. Listen, the Commonwealthers are here. I have one of them, a woman. I doubt she was alone, but I didn't...
Окей. Красный гигант. Терапевтическая заметка доктора Пепсова. Самоанализ на основе рекомендаций персонала и по просьбе судового психолога. У моего отца было особое знание о мире, не говоря уже о вселенной. Он был весьма прямолинейным человеком. Сейчас я понимаю, что ему нравилась эта грань своего естества. Он любил говорить хорошо, что есть чем заняться. И работа действительно приносила ему удовольствие. Вопреки тому, что я рассказывал во время учебы в академии, он не был историографом Марса, однако занятия, которым отец посвятил свои дни, не имеют значения в рамках дальнейшего анализа. Что имеет, это его любовь к работе, которую он добросовестно выполнял даже в усталости и суровых погодных условиях. Уже какое-то время мне постоянно вспоминается отец, каким он был незадолго до своей кончины. Он выглядел как-то сморщен, как будто надвигающаяся смерть кусок за куском забирает его из этого мира. Он даже не был похож на того отца, которого я знал. Он будто механически повторял жесты, имитирующие профессиональную деятельность. Я могу сказать, что мой отец умирал за работой. Возможно, это единственное, что нас связывает. Я работаю и чувствую, будто умираю. Отличие только в том, что отец, погруженный в себя, изображал при этом улыбку на губах. Мои мышцы лица давно забыли, как нужно сокращаться для достижения этого эффекта. Каждый день неожиданностей и поразительных открытий в космосе, полный бесконечных вопросов, гипотез и безосновательных предположений, словно очередной гвоздь в крышку гроба. Для чего же утомительно изо дня в день говорить себе: «Разрази меня гром, я не уверен и не знаю». А все остальные, они такие же, как я, только притворяются, что знают или когда-нибудь узнают. К тому же, ради чего это все? Зачем мне эта крысиная гонка, в конце которой только некоторые теоретические знания, ради аплодисментов и симпозиумов, ради похвалы астрогатора, похлопывание по плечу от человека на день астрофизика. Судовой психолог подозревает у меня профессиональное выгорание. Может, так оно и есть. И у меня закончилось топливо для дальнейших поисков космических ответов. Может, я стал красным гигантом. Мой водород израсходован. Я стал низкотемпературной звездой. Хоть и большой и достаточно яркой, чтобы командование заметило нежелание выполнять профессиональные обязанности. Что же будет со мной? Боюсь, что по законам астрофизики в результате выгорания я стану карликом. Сначала белым, а затем гипотетически продолжу терять энергию и стану черным. Существуют ли они, я до сих пор не знаю. Не перед смертью, не физической, а ментальной, что еще хуже. Я скукожусь, как мой старик-отец, бессознательно машущий руками до самого конца, остающийся, в отличие от меня, гордой шестеренкой в машине общества. Если я продолжу заниматься тем, чем занимаюсь, меня здесь ждет пустота. Или еще хуже, черная дыра, поглощающая все вокруг. Это точно. Сколько времени у меня есть, чтобы что-то поменять? Я не знаю. Черт возьми, я не знаю. Однако многое.
Okay, I think that's enough sightseeing for me. If Milos kept going, so should I.
Agreed.
Так, это наше место посадки. Я все-таки думаю, что здесь оба корабля присутствуют. Что разведка не ошиблась? Хотя... Так, мне просто попрямую здесь... Да блин. Шланги. Накидали тут. Не пройти.
There's no time.
Ёлки, ровные стены. Когда они уже закончатся с этими салютами. А что здесь? Окей, тут ничего. Там просто ровная стена. Очень подозрительно ровная стена.
I'm still here, if you're wondering, sir. It all just takes longer than expected.
Это что такое?
I know the situation. No need to explain yourself, Doctor. We're in this together.
Это что за... Это не натуральное формирование. Наверное. Ну-ка. Транспорт. Ускорение, ответить. Тормоз. Поворот камеры движения, карта. Может, здесь где-нибудь фары есть? Выйти. Окей, предположим, фар нету.
Status?
Nothing's changed, Astrogator.
Understood.
Это силовой щит там? Это силовой щит там. Ха.
There's a problem.
I'm listening.
The route they took is blocked by a force field. There must be an energobot somewhere, but I don't know if I can get to it.
Maybe you can go around the field.
I'll check. Although... it's pretty narrow here. The route is blocked all the way across. Boulders are blocking the way, so even if I turn the force field off, we still can't proceed. Even if I find a way, I'll have to continue without the rover.
Wouldn't make much sense. Please keep looking.
A transporter. They're here. It's standing still, in front of the force field.
Is that Milos convoy?
I'll confirm soon, but yes, most likely.
Can you see anyone?
Nope.
Not yet.
Почему я не могу к нему?
There's someone inside. More than one. Two.
And they're all in the transporter? Ready yourself for the worst, Doctor.
I am. Ready. I'm going in.
Оу, я могу здесь просто протиснуться. Окей.
Actually, I'm squeezing in. Still, no one here. They must be in the back. Moment of truth. It's on.
Did the door open?
Мне кажется, нет. Но если они там, то они раздеты.
Not exactly. The inner door is still locked, and the outer door is just shut. I repeat. Now all doors... Wait! The back door opened. Oh. No.
What?
This vehicle. It's a coffin, sir. Mass grave.
Ох, ё.
In here. In the heat and darkness, with no chance of understanding what's going on.
I'm sorry you have to see that.
The number of registers, 428. Playing in broadcast mode.
You found more of those?
No. It started automatically.
Hello, Condor. This is Rohitra speaking. It's day 26, time 8:05.
400, да, вот больше года здесь.
I've checked the excavation area. I've yet to find others. Come here as soon as possible. We need backup. Over and out. Hello, Condor. This is Rohitra speaking. It's day 26. Time is 8:05.
Are you hearing this, sir?
Searching for the missing crew. I've checked the excavation
He's
area.
repeating himself.
There was no one else.
The recordings, they're slightly different. That he has memory loss, we already know. What strikes me, however,
Hello,
is the scale of it.
This is Rohitra speaking. Holding recording 26 content. Time
He's been here for far too long.
8:06.
Far
I've
too long not
returned
to receive help from
the
Conto.
excavation site. I was looking for others, but
Nobody
they
will
were no
come.
longer there.
I'm afraid there's
Continue
not
my
a soul
search.
here
We're waiting
on this
for your
damned
support.
planet, except for the three in the
Come
cave.
back, will you? Over and out.
I'm listening.
Hello,
Let's skip listening to the rest of the report. Can you stop them?
It's day
No way.
26.
I'm not
time
going back there.
8:06. I'm returning from the excavation
That
site.
I can do.
I was looking for others.
Talk to you in a second.
They were no longer there.
Ah, much better.
Agreed.
Окей. Мы нашли всех, кто отправлялись к Кондору. Это было человек 30. Может 20. Ладно. О, он автоматом развернулся. Как удобно.
Astrogator, Rahitra is firing off flares. He doesn't realize yet that no one else can see them. Except me. If I don't snap him out of this damn loop, he'll keep doing it until he dies.
Or goes insane. Yes, I understand the tragedy of this man. You want to save him. You want to save one more life.
Three more lives.
Здесь теперь есть проезд. Я просто раньше не заметил, как я в него проехал.
I found a direct route. I'll be in the hill soon.
Однако... Окей, туда не заехать. Это антенна там или что?
Status? What's new?
Well, nothing really. At least not in the last 5 seconds, sir.
Right. Thank you.
Ауч. Сколько у него сигнальных ракет, йоу. Все еще их пускает. О, он больше не двигается. Ладно, дальше пойдем пешочком.
Okay, buddy. Where are you hiding? He's near.
Что это за роботики?
Yasta, back already.
I found Milos.
So quickly. Where are they? Tell me what's going on.
Yes, sir. You have to tell us.
Calm down. I'll tell you everything. Maybe you should sit.
Come on, talk to me. I don't want to sit down.
Выжили только вы.
There's no more Milos. Nor those he was transporting, nor anyone else. There's only the 3 of you left.
But you can't possibly know that. How could you?
Right. I'm not sure. But what I do know is that no one has come to help you for the last 428 days.
What are you talking about?
You've broadcast your morning message to Milos this many times. It seems that every night you forget what happened during the day.
400.
I'm sorry to bring such news,
Doctor,
but I want to help. You don't have to wait any longer.
hate to interrupt, but we have a problem. The cloud is coming.
Right now.
Yes, it's closing in on you. Hurry, Esther.
Copy that.
Is that one of yours? What does he want?
It's our astrogator. He's warning us of the approaching cloud. Quick, get us to the hideout. Now, move!
Can he get through the force field?
Hey! What are you trying to do?
I'm done waiting. There's no need to anymore. There's no one left to look for. All that's left is revenge.
Astrogator, I think he wants to fight.
What for? Can't you stop him somehow? You'll cause trouble for both of you.
I don't think so. He's already opened the field.
I see. Can't beat him, join him. You have a much better chance of survival if you stick together.
Hey, Yasna!
What's this?
You familiar with the energy transformation of Dirac emitters?
Нет.
The emitter's energy system isn't
Here,
that complicated.
take it. You can help. By shooting. I'll take care of maintaining the force field.
Оу. Мы таки попадаем в шутку.
When you aim, wait for the green light. Then you can take the shot. The device is connected to 3 combat machines.
Okay. It sounds simple.
Check.
Hear you. Over.
Let's stay in touch.
Copy that.
It's getting closer.
I don't see it.
Soon it'll be within range of the gun. It's coming from the east, over the hill.
Affirmative. I see it.
Йоу.
Damned flies. What? Why not 100? I got some. Did it help?
Я. Вот эта куча мне не нравится.
What is it? What should I do? Come on! Tell me where to shoot!
Вот а. Вот а.
Don't you give up now! You wanted this fight, so fight!
Давай. Вытка номер 2. Включить силовое поле. И началось с успехом. Еп.
Touch, yeah? Good one. You could have warned me before you bugger off someplace. Where are you?
Okay. Не, вставай.
Where the hell have you been?
I have to secure my people.
We can't stay here anymore. It's too exposed. We have to run.
But where?
Isn't it obvious? Condor.
What are you gonna do?
We'll send the Cyclops out to fight.
Cyclops? That's a code name for...
It's more of a moniker for an 80-ton machine with firepower exceeding all antimates combined. Usually used in conditions of high radiation, contamination, enormous pressures and temperatures. Due to the interference of the force field, it floats several feet above the ground, so it doesn't depend on the surface. In addition to the Dirac force field, it has an antimatter spherical blaster.
You're right. This madness needs to stop. If there's anything that can defeat the Cloud.
It will, definitely. We used to say that to send the Cyclops somewhere is like giving the task to the devil himself. Look, I'm giving you a simple choice, Yasna. Are you going or not?
Я уже сижу.
Water, medicine, resources, or stay here to die. Wow, such a hard choice. I hope I won't regret it. Too bad you didn't mention earlier that you had a working saucer. We could fly to Condor right away. Or even into orbit.
Working is a big word. It's just a tin can with a couple of sputtering engines. Controlling it technically doesn't work.
Okay.
Somehow it does not surprise me. Let's fly.
Just a minute. I'm waiting for the force field to shut down, which should be soon.
Мы пролетели? Мы вылетели? Мы справились?
Hold on, was it?
Стоп, меня бросили?
He's not here.
Естественно.
He took his men to the ship. They're inside now. You had rather a hard landing.
How do you know all this?
Well, I heard him talking to them. To you.
Didn't he notice I wasn't responding?
Yes, he did. He said he'd be back.
If he expected me to wait here, he's sorely mistaken.
Стоп, это корабль.
Wow. It's impressive.
The Control?
Yes.
It looked majestic in the pictures.
In real life, too. I think I know where a Hitcher is.
To be expected that we'll lose communications as soon as you enter the cargo bay.
So that's their marvel of military technology. Ritual wastes no time.
Is it attacking already?
For now, he's only released the Cyclops, as they call it.
The hell is he thinking?
It's floating majestically, 3 meters above the ground.
Ah, what does it look like? Must admit that I haven't seen any pictures of the Cyclops. The Alliance tried to keep its existence a secret.
For a machine of destruction. Quite inconspicuous, I'd say. Sort of like a massive, heavily armed spinning top.
Spinning top? That's unexpected.
Довольно точно.
If only we could get hold of its blueprints. There's one more thing, Yasta. This is important. I'll be able to confirm it in a while, but so far everything indicates...
What is it, Astrogator?
Headquarters were right about the Invincible. It's actually flying here. If I'm reading the message
Oh, fuck.
correctly, they'll be here in a few days. They're looking for the missing Condor. And they have no idea of the danger.
Everything makes sense now. They were coming to rescue their people from the very beginning. Not to gain some imaginary advantage over us.
Ну,
I'm in the cargo hold.
доберитесь до мостика. Йоу. Aw. Элеватор.
You came at last.
Yep.
Rachel, where are you?
If you're saying something, use the intercom.
Oh.
Small button to the right of the floor section.
Couldn't you have woken me up?
Oh, I can hear you now. Honestly, I preferred not to. You ready? Yasna?
Готово к чему?
What for exactly?
Oh, I thought we settled this. We will destroy the cloud. If you have doubts, then I'll manage on my own.
Окей, погнали.
I'm ready.
Great. I'm closing the door, and I'm sending the elevator to the upper deck.
Класс, 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 класс.
Now listen,
If I had any other choice.
you won't get to the bridge right away. Only elevators in the intersection go there.
Uh-huh.
So let me know when you transfer. I hope everything's clear. Over and out.
Окей. Добраться до одного этажа, найти там другой лифт до мостика.
Wait. Hey.
Yasna, I have to take care of everything here. Is this something important?
Nope.
I don't know how long you've been on the ship. Have you checked the condition of the crew? The equipment?
Lendor and Spliskas are safe. Everyone else is dead. What did you expect? Equipment? Come on. Over and out.
Окей. Окей. Скажешь. Ваш корабль. Мне нравится, что их корабль — это просто огромная ракета. Огромная жирная ракета. Оп, 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 оп.
I still have to transfer. It must be the medical wing. surprisingly, everything's still running. Was Rahitra here?
Йоу. Вот это кораблище. Слова, Carbonations. Оп, кто-то мертвый. Почему они все мертвы? Как они все умерли? Спускас. Окей.
He couldn't get out. Poor bastard. Rahitra must have given them something to calm them down, as he did in a hideout. This soporific could be useful, although I prefer not to have to use it.
Он тут был, какое-то сообщение оставил. Могу прочитать его сообщение, прослушать. Я застрелился. Состояние пациента на момент поступления. Функция органов в норме. Температура тела в норме. СРБ в норме. Наблюдается тревожное расстройство, отдышка, учащенность развеяния, пониженный уровень бонофлорекса и расстройство сна. Опрос. Последние годы пациент глубоко изучал инверсию астрофизических явлениях. 3 недели и 2 дня назад он сформулировал теорию белой дыры. Противоположность черной дыры. Согласно пациенту, белая дыра выталкивает материю, поглощенную черной дырой. Диагноз. Невроз, вызванный постоянным напряжением и чрезмерной умственной активностью в вечерние и ночные часы, а также общее утомление организма. Именно материя ранее площадь черной дыры. Он также не уточнил, почему вышеописанный тоннель угрожает его ощущению безопасности. Защита от мушек, химические свойства. Перед высадкой на регистр можно заречься экипажу прием гамм, действие слишком медленно. Значительное снижение дееспособности экипажа. Тупик. Было?
Someone tried to eat soap.
Окей. Защита от мушек, электрический камуфляж. Тертый мозг показывает значительное снижение электрической активности. Судя по всему, мушки больше Не проявляет интерес к пострадавшему. Вывод: необходимо замаскировать активность здорового мозга. Коробка-невидимка, металлическая сетка для волос, излучение слабых электрических импульсов для имитации стертого мозга. Не на ком проверить испытания. Без испытаний это не более чем прототип. Устройство посылает в мозг точный магнитный импульс для выработки и поляризирующего тока, который стимулирует выбросный участок мозга, а также соседние участки. Предположительный результат: рост нейропластичности, ускорение нейрогенеза ткани. Гипотеза: данный метод может позволить повторное освоение языка и обеспечить понимание сложных социальных ситуаций. Восстановление памяти, однако, невозможно. Мозг Азима функционирует на уровне мозга новорожденного. Может ли повторная стимуляция мозга восстановить сознание? Лечение. Трансрациональная стимуляция нейронов, применение замогильных фонендоскопа. Возможно возвращение когнитивных способностей, но вернется ли память? Согласно последнему отчету, полученному до того, как мы потеряли связь, зафиксирован один пациент с невосприимчивостью к мушкам. Один из специалистов, столкнувшийся с облаком, не продемонстрировал симптомов потери памяти и не утратил когнитивных функций. Говоря простыми словами, мушкам он не интересен. Судя по всему, во время первого контакта с облаком он впал в естественное состояние шока, вероятно, из-за сильного стресса, что привело к временному замедлению его мозговой активности. Вероятно, облако решило, что его мозг нейтрализован и не представляет опасности, однако это всего лишь гипотеза, так и зачеркнуто. Понятия не имеем, что это. Нужны данные. Почему здесь зеленый огонек горит? Окей, едем дальше.
I'm here. I transferred.
You checked on Spliskus and Lendor. How nice of you.
How did you know?
It doesn't take a genius to figure out why it took you so long. Plus, I have the camera feed. Waiting for you on the bridge. Over and out.
Йоу, тут виды.
Dirac field, ready to activate. Spherical thrower, anti-protons. Oh, it'll be hell. Force field interference. Stable, 5 meters above the core. Please take the position next to me. Help me.
How?
Sit down and you'll see. The probes are already in the air. I do have visuals from the Cyclops here, but I can't do everything on my own. Oh, wait. Activity's increasing. They're coming. Are you helping or not? Come on, Yasna. It's about to start. I can't wait any longer.
Окей, погнали.
Okay, I'm ready.
Погнали воевать. И...
What am I looking at?
It'll be... number 5, a long-range one. It sees the entire perimeter. Better switch to a closer one.
There's the Cyclops.
Great. Force field activation.
I confirm. Field active. The cloud's within reach.
I'm shooting.
The close range is dead.
No wonder. It's boiling over there.
Йоу.
The field is shrinking.
Calm down, Yasna. It will hold.
Whoa!
Oh, beautiful. It's not a machine, it's the devil himself. I'm telling you.
Оно куда-то вверх летит. О, блин.
Shit. I'm losing connection. Do you see anything?
They're creating a tight formation. A cyclone.
Fucking shit!
О, блин.
That can't be good, right?
Whoa.
What's that?
You tell me. Can't you see anything? Probes, yeah?
The mid-range is dead.
How about the long range?
The long range works. The cloud has stopped attacking. The Cyclops is... Huh?
What is it doing? What did you see? Yasna!
Он вышел из-под контроля.
Cloud one.
What? You said...
Don't count on the Cyclops anymore. The circuits must have gone haywire. It shot down the probes. Now it's probably operating with a new goal. Like all those machines earlier.
I don't understand. How? This is pure madness.
Hey, at least we still have the Invincible.
Don't mock me.
I'm not mocking you, Rahitra. They really are flying here. They'll be here in about... Just hold on for a moment. I'll find out.
Радиостанция. Щиты. Миссии. Двигатели. Communication. Oh, fuck. Понял. Да.
Condor, are you there? This is the commander of the IC Dragonfly unit, Astrogator Novik.
I'm here, Astrogator. All hope lies with the Invincible.
I see. The Cyclops failed. I had a feeling it would end like this. Do you know what Rahitra is planning now?
I have no idea.
Well, then I need to talk to him.
You, sir?
Yep.
Yes. Can you switch me somehow?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm switching you to the bridge. He should be able to hear you now. Done. Please talk.
Воу. Депозит тут.
Hello, Condor. This is Astrogator Novik, commander of the IC Dragonfly ship.
Oh, fuck.
Repeat, this is Astrogator Novik to the crew of the USCA Condor cruiser. Please come in.
Could you stop with all these? Rohitra, Engineer Rohitra. Among our crew, I'm the last man standing, so to speak, which I guess makes me commander. Who would have thought?
In that case, I'm making an official request to join our forces to prevent the danger that threatens both sides.
Oh, enough, Novik. That's enough. I agree, officially and all that jazz. We're already
Блин, не близко.
to eliminate the threat. I'd even say that your crew is working on it pretty damn actively. We stopped playing defense and took the fight to them. The Cloud suffered significant losses. As a counterattack, though, it disrupted our communications.
Playing defense sounds a lot better than we're getting our asses kicked.
Dr. Not now, please.
Их много.
It's true. Fighting against the Cloud is exceptionally difficult. But any opponent can be defeated. All it takes is the right tool.
Meaning what exactly? Let me remind you that we're dealing with a dispersed entity whose technological prowess is still unknown.
and it has so far destabilized.
А меньше болтовни, больше строения планов, они подбираются.
That's why I'll keep it simple this time. No electro brains, no memory, only pure energy.
You still haven't answered me, Leotra. Please, just tell me straight. What are you up to?
I'm arming the charges.
Arming what? Explosives, cluster munitions?
Hydrogen.
What? Ritra? Are you serious?
Damn right. I won't leave all this unresolved.
How many warheads do you have?
54. From 30 kilos to 100 megatons.
Oh, fuck.
That's quite an arsenal.
Мы долбанем ядеркой по ним. Oh yeah.
Preparing 8 smaller warheads to start with.
And then?
We'll see.
Погнали.
I'm against escalating the conflict.
Huh. So much for our groundbreaking cooperation.
I didn't... Why do you jump to conclusions so quickly? How has it turned out for you so far? Clearly you lack tactical experience.
Save it, Novik. I don't need a lecture. This is my ship and my people. And it's my goddamn duty to avenge them. Period.
О, блин, там еще облачко.
I know you understand. You're like me. You would do anything for your crew.
I understand, yes. Although it's hard to talk about revenge here. We are dealing with creations of necro-evolution. Dead evolution. Probably non-sentient ones. Taking revenge on the cloud is like...
Whipping the ocean for sinking a ship?
Exactly. Like Xerxes. That's why I would consider this problem in the category of neutralization. Not vengeance. After all, nothing guarantees the flies will stay on Regis.
Yep. Мы столкнулись с проблемой серой массы.
If they were to master space navigation, wouldn't it take hundreds of thousands of years?
Millions of years, even, considering the evolutionary timeline. However, they could threaten humanity much sooner by sheer chance.
Not a chance I'm willing to take.
Let's not overreact. If we factor in sheer chance, we might as well get killed by a meteor.
No, Novik. It's not a meteor or an ocean or a storm. They don't hunt or degrade or cripple you mentally.
You, Hitra, are still reasoning as though we were standing face to face with a thinking opponent. What if these beings are not our enemy at all?
Oh, good one. Are you forgetting how many of us they've already killed?
I will never forget, Hitra. Still, I can't help feeling that they operate without any strategic plan. They attack from one incident to another. They're non-sentient, as the doctor put it.
So what, they're stupid? And that's why they can't be hostile? It's absolute nonsense.
Well, it could be. Yes, sir. What do you think?
Ну, у этих машин нет нам осознанной враждебности, это правда.
They're not stupid or hostile, but rather programmed to react to radio waves, to brain waves.
How?
They're breaking down communications to thwart the exchange of information.
So, they see no difference between a man and a machine?
Yep.
They take our brains for transmitters. That's why they're attacking us?
Exactly.
Wait, what species are you talking about?
Dr. Yassin found various traces of conflict, lasting for hundreds of thousands of generations.
Both living organisms and mechanical creators of the cloud, as well as other products of dead evolution. The list is quite long.
Hang on. Creators?
Yes. Millions of years ago, someone must have built primordial mechanisms. Machines could have self-built in successive generations, but something must have created them first.
I don't buy it. It's like some robot fables.
No, Rachel, these are no fables. We have gathered evidence for all this.
How did these machines even get here? Who built them?
Our cyberneticist had a hypothesis before he lost consciousness.
About the Lyrans.
Yes, that one.
Lyrans. It does ring a bell. Wasn't there a book about them?
The Kraven's monograph. According to his notes, before the explosion of Zeta Lyra, the sixth planet of the system is inhabited by intelligent beings. Let's say their scout ship landed here and that a disaster occurred. Some kind of reactor explosion, chain reaction. Suffice to say, the wreckage that landed on Regis 3 had no living beings on board.
Only the machine survived.
And then what? They started bashing in each other's tin heads? Doesn't make much sense to me. Machines don't have emotion. They don't argue.
First things first. Millions of years ago, some highly advanced race sent machines to Regis 3. And these were specialized homeostatic mechanisms, left with no one to command them. As an engineer, you know well how it is. A robot does what it needs to do, whether it serves someone or not. At first, they probably just repaired themselves, or built a home for their dead masters.
Until something forced them to change.
Exactly. Certain types of predator eat anything that moves. So I'm betting they were attacked by a local fauna. The key was that these machines had the ability to produce others as needed. To combat, say, flying reptiles, they started producing flying machines.
That still doesn't explain why they started fighting among themselves. Since they already defeated the living organisms, why keep producing themselves? It makes no sense.
Если подробно, я ставлю на кризис. Если кратко, так работает эволюция.
What's a guiding principle of a homeostat?
I don't...
That was a rhetorical question. It's all about survival in changing conditions, even the harshest ones. Further forms of necroevolution were no longer threatened by the local fauna, but they had to find sources of energy and materials from which they could produce replacement parts and offspring. Originally, their descendants were undoubtedly powered by radiant radiation, but on Regis, there are no radioactive elements at all.
Sounds familiar. When the energy runs out, you have to wheel and deal.
Yes, the default source wasn't available anywhere, so they had to look for an alternative. There was a severe energy crisis and a conflict among the machines. Simply put, they fought to survive. Exist. That's what evolution is all about selection.
Wait, Doctor. We've established that these beings are mindless. Shouldn't the organisms with the most developed nervous systems win the game of evolution? In this case, instead of a nervous system, there was some kind of electrical, but the principle remains the same.
Нет.
Not exactly, sir.
Эволюция — это просто приспособление к окружающей среде.
Simpler devices such as small repair systems could have had solar panels. In that case, would have had a significant advantage over the others.
But the other ones could defend themselves. They could attack.
With atomic power, yes, that's possible. But I see it differently. In necroevolution, the most successful beings were those that excelled in miniaturization above all else. Also, the sedentary creations. The former gave rise to the cloud, which the flies form when necessary, in pursuit of a common interest. Meanwhile, the sedentary ones gave rise to a peculiar species of metallic vegetation. Those structures formed the city.
So, it's still functional?
No. For some reason, the city lost a fight for survival. And now, there are only rusting remains. Only one form survived. The microbots that conquered the land on Regis 3.
So, these flies just adapted best?
To the conditions of this planet. Yes, that's how it works.
So, to summarize, some alien race sent advanced robots to Regis 3. Local dinosaur-like monsters tried to eat them, so the robots produced other robots, which produced more and more robots, until they fell victim to their own overproduction. After a number of iterations and wars for resources, they spat out the murderous cloud, which took over the planet.
Indeed. To put it simply...
For me, the matter is perfectly clear. Makes no sense to bomb these creatures.
Aww.
It's a greater danger to us than to them.
But how else do you imagine defeating the cloud?
Well, that's the thing. I don't. It's invincible. Yes, sir. Do you agree?
Well...
Okay.
Yeah, I very much agree. Another attack would make no difference. Just a few flies are enough for the cloud to regenerate.
What if we destroy their nests?
No, Ritra. Unless we want to destroy the entire planet, it's impossible to eliminate them all. And even then, there's no guarantee they would die in space. After all, the flies need no air, water, or food, only solar energy.
But what else could we do, if not attack?
Эвакуироваться.
We leave this place and never come back. We have a lander.
Sorry, but I'm not going anywhere. You, on the other hand? I'm surprised you didn't evacuate already.
Well, I had to make sure you won't do something you'll deeply regret.
Let's drop it, all right? Further discussion is pointless. The charges are almost ready.
Rahitra, for fuck's sake, be reasonable.
You won't stand down, will you?
An escalatory solution won't work. Will only needlessly draw the cloud's attention. And I won't have you endanger my subordinate.
Oh, good one.
Stop arguing.
But Doctor...
No, Astrogator. You can't always get your way. And you, Rahitra, blow up this cloud yourself and the entire planet if you want. Just let me fly away first. Can you at least do that for me?
Yes, I'll wait.
Я не могу его кольнуть.
I've prepared Hopper for departure, but there's still a matter of access to the landing pad on the bow.
Navik, how do you know about our landing pad?
Well, you know what they say? Keep your friends close and your enemies closer.
Astrogator likes big ships.
Right. Anyway, someone has to break the force field and open the dome.
The field automatically deactivates when the dome is opened. It's the same switch on the control station.
All right. Sounds simple enough. Okay, got it. Everything's ready, Astrogator.
Copy that. Hopper is on its way.
Good luck, Rahitra.
Thanks. I'm gonna need it. Have a safe flight, Yasna.
Ну, посмотрим за ядерным шоу с орбиты. Тоже вариант. И... А. О да, landing pad. Шик. На самый нос ракеты забрались.
Yes, we've reconnected.
Great. Hopper is just landing.
Okay, I can still make it in time.
You don't think Rahitra will start firing without warning, do you?
I don't know.
Йоу.
We'll find out.
Ах, какие красоты здесь. Ладушки, валим. Так уж и быть. Посмотрим с орбиты на это все дело. Где мое место? О, сперва закрыть. Логично. Nope. Выбросить контейнер с мушками. Выбросить. 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 Не надо их с собой брать. Ох, не надо. Мы не закрепились. Интересно, сколько концовок у этой игры. Ох, я заинтригован. Я могу в окошко посмотреть. Дайте в окошко посмотреть. Нет. Где бы ядерные взрывы? Где водородные бомбы? Где большие бедобахи? Где кормление этих наноботов? Ну ладно, не наноботов, а микроботов. Радиацией. Ну, он их бы не радиацией кормил, их бы продукты полураспада. 11-bit Studios. О, выбор главы. Тут довольно мало глав. Уф. Комикс. Стрекоза в пути. Йоу, это все комиксы из загрузок. Прикольно. Все истории в виде комиксов. Полевая база. Призвали к Кондору. Шик. Окей, что ж, спасибо всем, кто взглянул. Удачи, до встречи в следующий раз. Пока.